Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to my stream. Andy here from Last Order Films with a new outfit for my mod. Actually, I was lazy. I used I used one of the new preset models. Well, I think this is from Halloween time, but I used one of the preset models for my Andric model here, my Mr. Lord Andric Barton. And yeah, I hope you like it. But anyway, it's time for Pokemon and other stuff for Pokemon. I also bought, it was on sale. It was on sale. I don't know if any of you know the series Earth Defense Force 5. I bought the 5th one because I like 4.1 a lot. So I have the 5th one now. And yeah, hopefully I can play that tonight. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see how the stream goes. But hopefully. Let me just sound off here. Gifts. my throat is still a mess. I'm thinking it's more of post-nasal drip issues. There we go. That's a Pikachu. That's the happy Pikachu. There we go. So I've been I've been Pokemon breeding because I'm tired of fighting that tournament over and over again for monies. So I have a whole bag of a whole basket. They're called baskets, Eddie, of Pokemon eggs, and I'm gonna pick them all up. I'm breeding Charcadet for A, hopefully a shiny, and B, I want to make a good the fire psychic version. Although I really love Ceruledge. By the way, I let this go for like an hour, so it should be okay. That's quite a lot of eggs. Quite a lot of eggs, but that was for a whole hour, so that's not as much as I thought it would be. But hey, it is what it is. It's probably because the buff ran out. That's probably what happened there, so that's okay. But let's put this guy over here. Let's put this dude over here. Let's get these eggs hatching. And I need to breed this one. Hello? How are you doing?
Well, look.
Oh, look. Oh, look who it is.
Oh, look he is.
Look here.
Who chose to show up today?
Yeah. Yeah. I wanted to catch you while you were at home. You know, punk.
That don't make no sense.
It makes all the sense in the world. No, plus I wanted to catch like maybe Lexi and Sock. Jams is always on, so you know, I wanted to catch Alex maybe.
Nice.
You know, you do know I prefer. Yeah, you do know I prefer to stream at nighttime. It's just that, you know, with the telekinesis and telekinephews, I really can't, right? This is my preferred streaming time, dude. I'm not a morning person.
Pixelated playback.
Is it? Oh man, it's fucking son of a mother person. See, I also have less inhibitions in evening. Flirking mother of flirks. Okay, stop streaming. Disconnect. Disconnect. Reconnect. Reconnect. This. 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 Guten Tag.
It froze.
What? Is it? It's showing us live right now for Discord.
Oh, it's going now, but it's all pixelated again.
No.
Yeah, it's with the yellow exclamation mark.
No. Okay, I'm gonna disconnect, and I'm gonna choose another. Okay, that server is trustworthy. Okay. Reconnect. Okay, and then share my screen, and then that, and then that, and then that. Good, please. Yeah, yes, queen, please. Is it good? No. Really?
Yeah, I mean it's better. Yeah,
It's better.
yeah it's not as pixelated.
It's still pixelated though.
Yeah.
Why? ¿Por qué? No. Was it like this the other day? No, right?
No. I mean, sometimes you get it where it's perfect.
Okay, I'm gonna reload Discordian. Maybe if I reload the Discordian. And then reload that Discordian. And I'm gonna keep hatching eggs for hatching time while this thing loads again. So picky. Jeez. What the hell? You make me always fix up my crap. What the hell? Let me see.
I mean, hey, you can keep it if you want.
I'm kidding!
I don't care. I'm
You're a
just,
dork. Stop being a dork.
I'm just letting you know because
Stop being a dork.
I need to focus on it.
Yeah, I do. I want to maximize your viewing enjoyment. Are we good? Is it still the same?
Yeah, it's even worse.
The fuck? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it'll settle down.
Yeah, maybe.
How bad is it? Super pixely?
I mean, I can make out stuff.
It's blobs.
You know.
It's blobs. It's just blobs.
It's just everything is nice.
Oh, I mean that is the quality of the game, you know. I mean, it's just
No, yeah.
No, that's not a shiny. Damn it. That's the quality of Nintendo products, man. It's just you know, yeah. It is what it is, you know. I'm just gonna restart this computer then. I'm gonna restart it. That should probably do it. It's probably because I haven't restarted in like 3 days, so that's probably it. So I'm gonna disconnect and I'm gonna restart that, which won't affect my Twitch side and YouTube side, but it will prevent me from seeing chat for a little bit. But there's nobody in chat for that has spoke up anyway, so we think we're okay for now. Like, would you like to see photos of my hot sister? Would I ever? I've been getting those weird bot ads, like photos of my hot sister. Like, wow, okay. Of course, I click the site, you know, why not? Why not? You know, no, don't click those sites, please. Please don't. So, how was your day?
Pretty good.
Good. Good. How was Dayu?
She's good.
Okay.
We're setting up a meeting with her and the family.
Ooh, okay, that's progressing pretty fast.
This whole process is not too dissimilar to adopting a dog.
What? Nani?
Yeah. Well, like,
I mean,
a lot of times when you go to the pound or something, you go to adopt a dog,
yeah.
they'll have you, depending on where you get one, they'll request to, like, have the dog come to you and, like, you know, see the family life and stuff.
What
kind of
the
doing
hell?
this. They're doing this. They're like, we need to see if they're a good, you know, they're a good fit.
I mean, yeah, that's what adoptions are like.
See if she's a little, have like a handful of pellets.
What you should say is pet adoptions are similar to people adoptions, you jerk.
No.
You know, just to not dehumanize the child.
I mean, it is a purchase.
What?
Yeah,
I mean, it's fucked up, but it's true. I mean,
Yeah.
it is
Yeah.
technically human trafficking.
Horrible. Human trafficking? Did you just say adoption is equivalent to human trafficking?
Close.
God damn, you cancel yourself before you even restart. Boo this man. Boo.
That's right. If you've ever adopted anything in your life,
It was human trafficking all along.
that's right. Trafficking did human.
Horrible. I still wish to subscribe to your newsletter, but horrible. Terrible. All the unfun. Like, let me just get the Discord Twitch back in order. Let me just see if my hands work. My hands work again. Yeah, thank you very much. I have so many programs on just to make sure, like, you think yours is a production? You may have a lot of layers, but I have a lot of programs in play right now.
Yeah.
What?
Because you're just because you run your stuff extremely unoptimized.
What?
You do it there. You're trying to stream on ultra difficult.
Well, because I want to stream on ultra definition. No compromises to the quality, unless Discord says, "Hey, no, we don't like your quality." It's like, oh, we don't like your connection. What? No. Okay, bye. Then I have to turn this on because I need a chat monitor of some sort.
You had all day.
What? This is better?
You had all day.
Well, I'm not getting the exclamation point anymore.
But it's still pixely?
Like a little bit, like way in the distance, but I mean, it's
not
fine.
so bad. Okay. that complaint in your
fine, man. It's fine.
You
play the
just said
game for the
it's
love of
fine.
God.
It's fine. It's like no.
Just, please, God, just play the game.
If you had kept it at no, it's fine. And period, that would have been fine.
Right. I need an over-exaggerated, like, yeah, it's
But
great.
no, it wasn't that. It's just I heard the. It's like, it's a lie.
Oh, dear God.
Secrets and lies. Secrets and lies.
Oh, Lordy.
Oh, Lord, howdy. How are you, James?
I'm working on my second playthrough.
Already?
Yep.
Of the same game?
Yep.
Who the heck does
That's
that?
why I don't want to buy Scarlet.
Oh, well, Mr. Jams, I still owe you.
I bought the power braces, so some of them are already fully EV in attack and speed, or
What the
special
hell?
attack or speed.
Mr. Jams, Mr. Jams, I still owe you for a litany of subs and stuff.
Yeah, I probably gave you like 100 subs already.
Yeah, so hold on. How do I do this?
No.
How do I do
No.
this? Hold on.
Wait. Oh, no, he got Violet, didn't he?
Yeah, he has Violet. He doesn't have Scarlet.
Damn.
So
No.
no,
No.
you've gotten me so much
No.
stuff. No.
Don't.
No.
Don't.
That
Don't.
is like no. I'm doing it. I have to stop the Discord stream.
No, I don't want Scarlet.
You don't want Scarlet?
No.
You sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
What do you want then? I want to get you something.
I'm not telling you.
What the
Well, it sucks because, like, remember, like, Sony doesn't let you buy,
I know, I can't get him anything on the PS5.
because I would have said, like, maybe pre-bought him Harry Potter.
I know, but I can't because he doesn't have a freaking Steam account.
Actually, no. Actually, couldn't you just, like, buy him credit and give him credit?
No, apparently that's really not possible anymore either. I have to order the card. It has to come to me, then I have to give him the code, which might be region specific. So
Don't do it.
So-
I don't know, PayPal him. Or Venmo him. Buy Harry Potter, bitch.
that's right. Okay, that's what I could do. How much is that game? Okay, that's what I'll do. Jams, give me your PayPal credentials later.
No,
Yes.
I'm not doing it.
See, this is the hard part. See, like stuff like PayPal and stuff requires his cooperation, and he won't cooperate. You see? Because he wants to, like, he wants me not to spend money on him, but no.
No, he's pulling a stoic right there.
No, so does he really
It's
want Scarlet then?
No. It's a classic grief move. So you be ultra generous, and then you refuse any generosity back, so you can hold the guilt over.
Is that what you do?
All the time.
So this buying me Scarlet was a way to hold it over me. But then I bought you Violet, so I canceled it out.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, wait, when is your Switch coming
technically,
over?
yeah, I was gonna say technically I haven't received it.
Well, I mean, when's your Switch coming over? Do you have it yet?
No.
Let me know right away when you have it, because I still haven't unlocked the code. I don't even know what it is yet.
You know what it is?
The code.
Oh, the code?
Yeah. I haven't revealed it yet to even myself. So
Does that mean you could?
I'm not gonna return it.
But could you?
No.
Oh, okay.
And even if I could, I wouldn't tell you I can.
Well, I mean, we both know this road. We know what's gonna happen.
Kick
Oh,
your
man.
ass. No.
I'm already getting. Well, no, I'm gonna play the game, but it's
Kick your ass. Honestly, kick
Well, especially
your
if
ass.
this,
I'm sick and tired of this, like that little dance and jive that you have going on.
the dip, dodge, and dive. Well, we're doing the PlayStation thing like with Jam, so I can avoid your generosity.
Oh, fuck it. No. You guys accept
Well, depending
my
on how
generosity,
this-
please.
Right.
Gems,
Accept
please
my love.
tell me what you want.
What I really, really want. So tell me what you want.
I'm gonna find a way to get you Harry Potter. I'm gonna find a way. I'm gonna find a way.
Got it. I'll reverse IP search him, figure out his address, and then we'll mail it to his punk ass.
I mean, that's
Good
possible.
luck.
Like, from Canada with
What do
love,
you mean?
bitch.
What do you mean? You don't use NordVPN?
Yeah, but I have my own VPN.
Oh
Oh.
no!
Oh,
Oh no!
checkmate.
Checkmate.
Let's see. Details. Oh, this bird is almost 5 feet tall. Kilowatro.
Jam, yeah. Jams, do you want
That's
Scarlet?
so fucking big.
Please say you want Scarlet. You don't want to start Violet all over again. You want to start a new game with new experiences.
I'm already EV training Pokemon. I'm not doing it.
Fucking
Yeah.
hell, man.
Like, I already spent the money.
So cooperate. So,
Oh, actually, wait, no, wait. Well, technically, you can get him Harry Potter
Ow.
because it's going on the Switch.
Yeah, because you have a PS5, right?
No, but it's going on Switch too.
Mm.
Mm.
Who's gonna play that?
I don't know. I'm still very curious how they're gonna make it work, but I mean, it's
Oh,
technically gonna be.
Who is gonna play this game on the Switch?
You will once I get.
I ain't playing it. I'm gonna have my own PS5.
It'll be like
you could
playing
take
it
Harry
on your
Potter on the
iPhone.
go.
Exactly.
You can Wingardium on the go.
Like you could play in the poopa.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, see, right?
Yeah, play in the poopa.
Draw yourself a bath, light some
Yeah.
candles,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Blink some
place the
spells.
Switch
I got
in a
like
cellophane bag.
remote play for the PS5. I can do it on my tablet.
Damn it.
And I'm pretty sure the quality of the remote play was even better and more smooth than the Switch
Oh, for sure.
version.
Absolutely.
Oh, he's got us good, boys. What can we do?
You think you got me, but you don't.
Damn it, this man. This man wants to lord it over me, even though he's done so much for me already. Still won't let me pay him back. It's not even paying him back. I just want to do something for him as his friend, but he won't let me. He's denying me the fun of that part of a friendship.
In my new playthrough, I'm using all new Pokemon, so I'm using that Loken.
And he's ignoring my complaints.
Oh, so did you just like, did you delete your old save or did you make another account?
No,
Profile.
I have another profile.
Oh,
That's it. I'm gonna add Jams to my family plan.
there you go.
Jams, I'll add you to my family plan so you can save money. Both your accounts.
Both.
Dude, I have room for 8. There's only like 3 accounts under me. With Stoic, it'll be 4.
Right. And that won't last long, so it'll be an extra spot.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm good. I only pay once a year.
Yeah, but that's saving you once a year, every year.
Ooh, to sweeten the deal, and you get the whatever the Uber plan.
Yeah, I'll get
Was
the
it
premium
N64?
plan. Yeah, so you can play N64 games.
I already have it.
What the hell?
Oh.
Man? Can I go on your family plan? Like, wow. Hey, you know what? If I'm gonna be shameless, I might as well just be shameless all the way. Okay. Hey, you guys won't let me be. You guys won't let me be generous, and I might as well just be like selfish all the way. Jerks.
No, you were supposed to be paying off bills.
What? What's a bill?
This whole, you didn't even you literally didn't even last a week.
What?
You're like, I don't want to get. I'm not gonna get
I'm
Pokemon
not
because
gonna
I
get
need to.
both.
Oh my god, yeah,
games.
like, son of a bitch.
I'm not gonna get
You were like,
both. What the fuck?
You bastard. No, you were like, I'm gonna skip Pokemon because I need to. pay my
Yeah,
bills."
yeah. I'm not gonna get it right away.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I mean, in all honesty, I didn't get it right away.
Yeah, because I got it for you.
Yeah, the day I bought it was the day I bought Violet for you, and then
I
Violet
know.
for me.
Oh my god.
So in truth, I only bought 2 versions. The world is right again.
All right. You better enjoy your time with me and Violet, because that Switch is going away forever.
Why? Why would you
After
say
that
that?
Let's Play.
Why
Well,
would
you know
say
what's going to happen either way. You should just be geared towards it anyways.
Why? Why don't you want to keep your Switch?
I don't like Nintendo.
What is wrong with you and Nintendo?
A lot of things. I've told you about it.
Who cares? You know what? Sony does the same shit, right?
If I got to pick an evil, I'd rather have one evil.
No,
than two.
no. It's either you don't pick any of them and get rid of all of them, or you pick all of them. I would say just pick all of them.
No.
Just pick all of them.
I really.
You need to stop being stupid. Because there's going to be games down the line where Dayu would want to play with you. And what are you going to do then? I have to order another Switch.
Dayu's not going to be around, man. That's the other factor of this, too. Like, I would rather put that money towards
I'm ending
getting
the stream. That's it.
What?
I'm ending the stream. I'm ending the stream. Just fuck this
Yo,
shit,
man.
man.
I'm over it.
Fuck this shit, man. I'm tired of this bullshit, man.
You had all day, alright?
Fucking tired of this bullshit. Fucking tired of this bullshit.
I was like, I already told you I'd put that money towards getting her more games before she has to leave.
You know, you could do both, right? You could keep your Switch and still get a new. And you know, you could always.
I don't want to keep the Switch. I'm purely playing this Pokemon A, as you couldn't help yourself and you immediately had to buy it for me, even though I told you not to pay your bills. But B, I'm playing it for her and for you.
I hate this guy.
But what? It's true. I'm sorry.
You know, you can keep in contact with her. She doesn't have to be.
I can't. I've already talked to her agent about it.
What, the adopted folks?
Yes,
won't
I
let
can't.
You?
No, it's going to be a no contact order.
Oh.
They want, yeah.
Oh.
So.
It's gonna be like, oh, Nisha.
I know. She's gonna be so sad. Take it back. Adopt her instead. So that you can keep your Switch.
Yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, so that's why I'm gonna end up doing that. So she can get as much as she can before she goes.
So here's the deal. Tell me what you want to get her. I'll get the games. You keep your Switch.
I don't want to keep the Switch, man.
Nope.
I honestly don't, man. You're not gonna hold me to that. I'm gonna play this game with us. We're gonna have fun. Okay, I'm gonna play with her. We're gonna have fun. And then I'm gonna sell it, get money, buy her a bunch of games, and she's gonna have to leave. And you're just gonna have to deal with it, friend.
Jams, I'm sick of this shit.
If you love me enough, you'll deal with this.
Jams, I'm so sick of this. Stoic, I dealt with it 15 times already and counting.
Well, then
how many more times, man? How many more times?
If I'm worth the friendship, you'll deal with it a 16th time.
Jams, I'm so sick of this shit.
That's your friend.
This is the most high maintenance, friendship package I've ever seen.
There's no
in my
maintenance.
life.
You're putting more pressure on me than I am.
What?
That's your friend, Andy.
I know, right? I know.
I have a method to my madness, man. You just don't understand it.
I'm glad you understand that it's madness.
I know. I agree.
Can you talk to your therapist before giving away your Switch? Like selling your Switch?
I've already talked to her about it.
She's not.
Ultimately, I have to make the choice.
She's not trying hard enough. She's not putting a gun into your head enough.
Literally, this is where we're arguing about like my consumerism. Like you're trying to make me become more of a consumerist.
Yeah.
You already are, because you get buying and selling.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yes. It's literally my side gig.
I don't know why I bother anymore. Why do we even wake up in the morning anymore? It's like
you just gotta breathe, man.
I should have just followed that blonde girl into oblivion. That's all. I had the chance twice, and twice I turned away from her. It was right there, saying, my real name in a loving way, coaxing me towards the light. And I said, no, man, I need to play Pokemon with my friends, man. And I turned my back on her.
Mhm.
And then I woke up.
Mhm.
And then I woke up. And I never saw her again.
And hey, you're gonna get that. You're gonna get your playthrough.
Just
I'll be there fighting Pokemon right with you.
why do I
And then after a few weeks, I'll put the Switch down, and you probably won't touch it again till the next Pokemon game
why
comes
why
out.
do I even still draw breath? Why am I still even manually breathing? I can easily stop that.
Oh my God.
What drives this manual breathing of mine? What drives me to change the pressure interior, like, you know, in my lungs, to draw in breath from the outside? Because, you know, that's how physics works. It drives me to do all things. And this man who claims to be my friend, wants to ditch his Switch before he even gets it.
If our friendship is predicated on me owning a Switch or not,
Of course
that's
not.
a
I'm
pretty,
just joking.
it's a pretty fucking loose friendship.
Yeah, it's a very loose friendship, you know.
Just fucking fight your damn Houndoom, bitch.
No. I don't have any more motivation to.
Because I won't hold on to shitty hardware.
Down the road, you know. Hey, Stoy, can you trade me? Oh, wait. You can.
Wait, you what? You're never gonna pick this game up again.
Yes, I will.
No, you won't.
You do know how long I played Sword and Shield for, right?
I don't think it's gonna be that long. I'm gonna be honest.
I will guarantee you right now.
Like you might play for a few more weeks, maybe, but then you'll stop and probably won't touch it till the DLC comes out.
You
You'll
don't
play
know
the
me.
DLC.
You don't know me.
I know you.
You don't know me in Pokemon. You don't know me in my history of Pokemon. Especially now that this game is like open world. Dude, you are vastly underestimating the strength of the hold that this game has on me.
No, but this is the same guy who was like, I'm obsessed with all Assassin's Creed and Cyberpunk and No Man's Sky.
I was obsessed with Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and then I finished it. And there's no more content.
You've already finished it.
No, I'm not, because there's competitive, and I do want to get into it.
Oh, then get into competitive. Go off, have fun. You're like, well, won't you go into competitive with me?
Yeah, Flutterwing is banned in competitive now.
Flutterwing?
Mm-hmm.
Which one was that one again?
The Mischievous with the wings.
Oh, why?
Because it's OP.
Oh. Well, what does it do?
It has a high special attack and speed if you put it in beneficial.
Oh.
Like max 400 something.
Oh, okay, that's really high. But that shouldn't ban it. What the hell? That's sexism.
Did you hear about Chris Hemsworth?
What about him?
They found out he has a genetic thing where he's sure to get Alzheimer's when he gets older.
Oh my god, no. He's guaranteed?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, no.
High chance.
Oh, high chance,
That's pretty
okay.
much guaranteed.
Oh god, no. Hey Lexi, I figured out how to do the breeding cheaply, but manual EV training is slow. Oh, it's not so bad. Once you have the bands, it's not too bad.
Yeah, you just send him out and kill a bunch of stuff.
No, so sending them out doesn't work. You have to actually battle them.
That's what I'm doing right now when it's working for me.
Hmm?
That's what I'm doing right now and it's working.
You're just sending them out?
Yeah.
Oh. That's not supposed to work unless they change that.
They specifically said Let's Go wouldn't work for EV training.
Yeah, it wouldn't work. Yeah.
You're just manually battling them one-on-one.
Yeah.
It doesn't take much because the Pokemon I'm training is already in the mid-70s, but like, yeah, it shouldn't work for Let's Go. Plus,
Yeah.
it's incredibly dangerous to do it Let's Go because you need to have specific mons and stuff like that.
Yeah, and if you hit something by accident, then you're kind of screwed.
Come on, roll.
No. I didn't mean to hit rapid.
Whose world are we going to tonight?
I am actually helping out a friend with a terror ray.
Oh, okay. I'm being burned.
Also, I forgot to change over bands.
Ah, this is a fairy type.
I forgot to change over the hell items.
I'm
Yeah,
using
they want me to do. They want me to come along for a 6-star, but they said bring something that is bulky and knows a status move because they've got a Gimmighoul evolution.
Oh, okay.
That knows Hex and can basically two-shot whatever Terror Raid we have.
Yeah.
For a 6-star, but they're like, I need something that's got a status move. So I'm just training up an Umbreon to be a Super Bolt wall with Reflect, Light Screen, Thunder Wave,
Ooh.
and then it's gonna have one offensive move, just so that I'm not just sat there after I've set up my walls.
Right.
So, yeah. They were like, what do you have that can set up walls? And I'm like, I have my Origiraf, but it's not like bulky. And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. And I'm like, actually, I'm gonna make something that's bulky.
There's a Chansey.
Umbreon.
Ah, yes, Umbreon, yeah.
Umbreon with full HP and special defense IVs with a few defense IVs,
Yeah.
and it's gonna have left.
Yeah, that's
both
gonna...
Reflect and Light Screen. Because I don't think they get rid of Light Screen.
No, it's all here. Reflect and Light Screen are still here.
No. I meant like
In the raid.
in the raid itself.
No. No, they don't. Oh, actually, I don't know.
I know that, well, status effects don't get removed from the opponents, and so I'm hoping that rather than stat changes, the walls aren't stat changes. You know, the special walls aren't
Yeah.
stat changes, they're moves.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping.
It might not. It might not remove it. I hope not. But I don't think it would. So since Jams is starting a new game and you're helping, okay, I'll just go solo for tonight. Actually, I can work on my Violet game too.
Well, I'm just helping a friend out early. Well, actually, this.
Shiny.
Let me check.
You found a shiny?
Yeah, probably an hour or so before I actually help them out.
Let's see.
Jams, you found a shiny?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
despite you going through like
The evolution of Lechonk.
Hey, you guys.
Oh, a shiny
Oinks.
Oinkalone.
Oinkalone, yeah.
It's cologne and oink because apparently it's got a very attractive smell.
Oh,
So it's
okay. It's like what?
Oinkalone.
Yeah. It's honestly such a bad name. I have nuts.
I mean, there's Spoink, which is what I'm using right now for special defense EVs. It's a spring pig, which goes oink, so it's Spoink.
That is true.
Like, the names have never been like.
What? It's been great. Like Pikachu and
It's my first shiny. It's not even my main.
I will also
my main-
point out
Katana.
another of my favorite new named Pokemon. Knackley.
I like
Literally
Knackley.
NACL.
I like Knackley a lot. That's a great name for that. What if I don't want a sodium chloride?
I killed it.
Oh no! Oh, you killed it? Oh no!
Oh,
We're getting there with
But what if I don't want a sodium chloride based salt? What if I want like a brother?
I mean, go help yourself with potassium based salts. They
Yeah.
taste awful.
They
Look
taste-
at low salt. Remember low salt?
No, it
You
never
didn't
came
have
out
low
here.
salt?
I don't think that ever came out here. What is this? A dragon Finizen or a dragon? Probably Palafin. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Let me see.
Salt substitute.
Change health item.
Examples.
Oh, where's my shell bell? Where's my shell bell? Oh no, I have it on. Oh, there it is. There it is. I keep using shell bell in these raids. It's really helpful. Oh no, 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 not that this one. No, I came in with the wrong one.
What salt substitute brands were there? Or do you know about?
I don't know. I only know sugar substitutes. All I know is table salt and sea salt. and
Oh, this Spied Ups is trying to keep
Well,
up on.
there's Himalayan salt.
oh yeah, Himalayan
salt
salt.
is still sodium chloride.
Oh, that's the pink one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not a salt substitute. That's just salt with extra stuff in it, compared to something like potassium chloride. No, PA. Hold on.
I want hydrogen chloride. Like wait.
Go ahead. Sylvite. Sylvite is currently the most commonly used one, which is potassium chloride, KCl.
What's wrong with hydrogen chloride?
Drink it and find out. Next up, I'll give you a batch of hydrogen cyanide. How about that?
I like the sound of these hydrogen-based products.
Just watching this stupid Kamala just roll around with a log is so stupid.
A dragon type Palafin. Does it even know any dragon type?
I mean, anything can learn a dragon type attack if you teach it Terra Blast.
I guess so.
Parablast, or I think it can learn Outrage. Like a lot of Pokemon can learn Outrage.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a decent, like, there's what, 171 TMs now, which is great.
It's a lot of
They've got a
TMs.
lot of coverage. They've got a lot of coverage in the TMs.
That's good. Because I had what was it called? I had a steel type crocodile, and I could not find a TM or like a steel type move that it would ever learn.
Iron Head?
No,
Iron Tail?
it does. I don't. Oh, maybe Iron Tail, but Iron Head doesn't work with it.
Let me look up. Also, as I just said, Terra Blast.
Terrible. But that's a special attack specifically, though.
It
geez,
says in the description. It literally says in the description it uses attack or special attack to work out this move, whatever's higher. It just never touches. Okay. It doesn't learn any steel types naturally, but it learns Terra Blast. And
Return your
honestly,
switch. These guys are asses.
Right, on it.
Honestly, all it needs is Terra Blast.
We'll see if you can get a refund on that code first.
No.
Haha, refunding a code from Nintendo. Good fucking luck.
Exactly. Yeah, you're gonna enjoy that game for the several weeks that you're gonna play it.
True.
What's even better? Yeah. What's
Like
even,
it.
Yeah, exactly. Why don't you make an account, right? That you can sell as well, so that when you sell the Switch, it comes with Pokemon Violet, so you can sell it even more. Because I would rather you do that.
No, because I'm going to give the account to Value.
What the pluck?
Yeah, she's a guest account. I have my account on her Switch, so she can play my games.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're gonna
planning
keep
on
the
giving
Switch
her-
again? Okay.
Yeah. That was the idea. That's why I was saying that.
Well, so I
Yeah,
guess
so she
she's
would
just
have-
gonna have Scarlet and Violet now, will she?
No, because I bought her. Well, yeah, because I bought her physically.
Right.
So one of these trainers look like Stoic.
One of them
Oh,
look
yeah,
like
really?
Stoic.
It's a white guy with brown hair.
Yeah.
What Oh,
Just
damn.
take a photo.
With or without a beard?
It has a beard.
Okay.
Oh,
How's the nose?
right.
European?
Nice and buttony.
Yeah, it looks like a European. I mean, they're in Europe.
Oh, they're in Spain. Spain's not Europe.
Look in your map, world map.
If Spain is not part of the UK, it's not part of Europe. Right, Stoic?
Right. They all answer to the queen.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm Spanish. Pokemon confirms.
The king.
King, sorry. Yeah, king.
Yeah, it's this king of Spain. Is it
Speaking
still?
of,
Oh, well,
content
king now.
creators that look like Stoic. Oh, you mean King Henry VIII?
That's right. That's right.
I can't believe he stole Stoic's look. You know.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
no.
I should sue the family.
That's why I was wondering if he knew the what it is, oversimplified guys, because it looks stunningly like you.
Oh, I'm telling you, I just have a basic face.
They just have a face with eyes and a nose and a
Yeah.
mouth.
Yeah.
I see
What do we call it?
Stoic
The
everywhere.
base face? The template face?
I call it template face. I think you call
Template
it
face number 1. I call it base face number 1.
No, you were number 2.
That's
I'm
right.
using
Yeah.
I'm using natural of whatever this thing is. That salt cure is so good.
Oh, James.
Yeah.
You didn't take a photo of the guy.
I haven't finished battling him yet. Hold on.
Oh.
Wow,
put him
weak.
right. Nice.
Weak. I would have demolished him
wait.
already.
What Pokemon did I use? James.
Hmm.
What Pokemon?
Pokemon am I using?
A Noibat, Zangoose, and Curlia.
Yeah, that's totally Stoic.
How?
Oh, not the Noibat, but the young goose. You know, Donald Trump. And Curlia. Is it a male
Zangoose.
Curlia?
I said Zangoose, not Young Goose.
Well, Zangoose is the same thing. It's an older Donald Trump.
No,
It's the
don't
same-
even try to compare those two. They're not the same.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Shut up.
It's in the Pokemon.
Let me see.
Stoic with a hat.
Let me see. Let me see this. Let me see this.
Nice.
Let me see this. Pokemon. He's got the same
back
dopey
myself.
look too.
Nice.
I need to do the third gym because my Pokemons are already over level 30.
What the hell? Alright, I was gonna do this thing. Where is that thing? Well,
I'll have to re-add you and Jams' friends too when I get it.
yep. And then we have to get ready to get rid of it.
Well, I didn't have intentions of
Why add Stoic at all?
I didn't even
What's
have
the
any
point?
intent. What?
What
No,
is
that's
the
true. I
point?
mean, I guess technically we don't have to be friends because we could just do codes.
Hmm.
So we could pay the step. That's actually probably better. We should probably just do that.
No, I mean, yeah.
Because everything's just in codes, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, it's like,
That's how it has to be. It has to be. Yeah, it's the way of the
I'm
world.
sorry,
right?
man. I can't help what I hate. Okay.
It's the way of the world, right?
How
It's just the way of the world.
about this? How about I make it up to you? And I'll go. Even though I'll go buy
Just-
their
Just-
PlayStation. How about that? Will that make you feel better?
no, because you're gonna sell that.
So you can. No, I wouldn't sell it.
Yes, you will.
I was gonna keep the other one, but it fucking broke. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but then you never got a replacement.
Because they didn't have any more. Because the stock's fucking low. But they're restocked now. They have the God of War ones.
Oh,
I do want to play God of War.
I'm training this low kick, so I hope it's
Okay.
good.
it's better than trying to get a graphics card in your area, because good
been
lord,
looking
are
to-
your delivery people incompetent if they keep breaking everything?
Oh, it's not even just me. It's just in general, yeah. Because remember, like Steph had a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm
lost too in the
saying.
mail.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. No, it's just it's fucked up. It's in a lot of like small towns. It's your only option
Ay.
because there's a USPS in every town, but not every town has a FedEx or a UPS.
Oh, okay.
Because one's federal and the other ones are just they're like contracted.
Right.
So yeah. So they're private companies.
I bet. Not public. They're not publicly traded on the NASDAQ.
I named the low kicks up Kick Hopper.
Oh, shoot! Ah, screwed that up. Oh, there goes all my XP
God.
candies.
I think Kamen Rider Kick Hopper.
Kick hopper. That's
Oh,
nice.
Also about
t-
the 14 complete edition too.
Oh.
Because I still have to play through Endwalker.
Yeah. Oh.
So I'm playing right now, but I have to get my
Oh, no.
gunbreaker up to 80.
80.
Mm-hmm.
何これ?
Oh, well, let me go.
This stupid Toad School is so stupid when it works.
When it runs, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
pretty cool. When did we get access to flying in? Hey, where's the?
Shadowbringers.
Shadowburn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Jockey. I guess I can do without that. Now. I need something else. Oh, I don't have... okay. This one's better than... Defense and SP defense stats are lowered.
The Toros are chasing me.
That's a horrible trade-off. That's like close combat.
What?
Oh.
Oh. Ooh. Why would I want... I guess I want Size Shock for fighting. Oh, but... Nightshade is shit. Lowers the target SP attack stat. Ooh. Will-O-Wisp. Ooh. Lava Plume. What? This also... What? What's the point of using Lava Plume? Everything. Okay, I see. It's AoE. I want a buffing move. I guess I could get rid of Astonish. And then I'm gonna add one more fire attack.
Which one?
Eh?
Which one are you doing?
Armor Rouge. Flamethrower. I'm still gonna get you the I think I have enough to get you the armor as well. Let me just quickly fix this up here. Okay. Alright. Let's rearrange the moves. This at the top. Put that there, put that there. Armor cannon should go there.
Do you remove the how do you remove the background on a or the for like when you want to take a screenshot? Like how do you remove the UI and all that stuff? Do you know?
For
14.
I think it's what do they call this? Print screen?
No,
Screen,
when
sorry,
you want
screen
to
lock?
no, when you want to remove all the stuff so that it's like bare.
I thought it was screen lock or something. Right. It should be
On
screen
the
lock.
on the PlayStation or the
not
PC?
Non-computer.
PC. You mean scroll lock?
Scroll lock. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It does it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I need to put on give an item to hold. Shoot, I need to know who gives speed and special attack. So, okay, actually, speed is the jump plume, so I guess I can go for that one first. I know where those are. Sorry, the skip blooms or whatever those are. Okay, so I'll go into the crater. The crater full of Kratos. Oh, there they? There it is. Never do anything for above.
Dang, these swords are just really trying to get at me. I'm in the Pokemon Center. They're just right at the edge.
Oh. I'm gonna eat flying encounter up.
I'm used to this grass hacker. See if it's good.
Oh.
For my playthrough.
Oh. I've been using Palmy.
I'm using also a Scovillain for my fire and grass Pokemon.
I feel like a whore.
It's alright. Palmy is better than Pikachu.
Lies and slander.
Especially since you can teach it bulk up.
Lies and slander. Oh god, how am I gonna make this? What the hell? Okay, this is oh god, this is gonna be hard. No, please. Okay, that worked. Okay, good. It's a little scuff. Okay. That is so scuff. I'm never making this sandwich again. This face,
weird, yeah, it's weird. In this one, they just do a pan shot on the side of you, like eating it midair.
I know, I don't like it.
Yeah, but in Sword and Shield, it actually showed you like eating the soup or whatever.
Yeah, because you know, Sword and Shield wasn't made by Game Freak. It was made by. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Shut up. It's like...
Well, somebody, I was watching some podcast last night talking about it and saying they, Pokemon Company should pull like what Call of Duty does, where they have two developers that make a different Call of Duty every other time.
Yeah.
Because they have like Sledgehammer and Infinity Ward.
Yeah. They should.
So they should like, yeah. But instead of them taking turns on the main line, have like Game Freak only do the main lines, and then have a second company do all the side games. So like
that makes sense.
So they also said just to like they should just buy out whoever made like the Brilliant Diamond and stuff.
Yeah. Brilliant Diamond.
You know, like technically speaking, they said the game ran really well, and so they're like, let them do all the side games, all the remakes.
Yeah.
Start pumping out like, you know, Black and White and
honestly, they should.
Yeah.
Do I still get full EV values if I have another Pokemon fight, but as long as I have that because of XP share?
Yeah.
Okay. Hello, Gardevoir. Kick their butts, because I'm tired of them going first. I am so tired of them going first. Eh. I found out how to do cinematic mode fighting in the open world. You just have to click the analog stick. So you can actually have like the cinematic Pokemon fights. You just have to click it. So sometimes if the terrain's in the way, it won't let you do it. But most of the time you can, see? Get that. Same thing with like in a trainer battles and stuff. People just need to experiment is all.
You just gotta believe.
You just gotta believe. When you believe, you can achieve.
You can achieve.
That's right. I still believe someday, me and me. Something, something. There you go. Yeah, you run away from me. EV training, EV training.
You need to rewatch Pokemon Rusty.
Yeah?
Yeah, because when he gets to the EV trainer guy,
Yeah.
he does the song. He's like, EV training, you sucking the fun out. EV trainer, you're too old for this. Exploiting the game because you don't have a life. Beating up children makes you feel like a man.
Yeah.
And it's like, EV training, yeah.
Yeah. That's the song I sing before I sleep.
Right. He's like, I've paired all your dittos with my perfect. All your Bidoofs with my perfect dittos. And it's like you should have a Bidoof with an adamant nature in 1,200 something attempts.
You see, that's a lie. He's not using an Everstone, so that's why he's dumb.
Sure.
If he's using an Everstone, it's gonna be every Bidoof is gonna be adamant.
Oh.
Yeah, if he just had one Bidoof, so all he has to do, breed until he gets an adamant Bidoof, use an Everstone on that thing, then use a Destiny Bond on the Eevee, then you'll get your perfect stats, or at least very close to perfect stats, very quickly. You know,
Right.
because you know I'm an IV trainer. It's not EV trainer. This is EV training. Let me teach you the ways of Pokemon.
No.
Thank you. Where are you at now? What? Oh. Alright, he's working on speed. Right. Nani? I bought what do you call this? It was on sale. I'm sorry. I bought Earth Defense Force 5.
Gosh, then.
EDF. EDF. Isn't that the greatest chant in all of gaming history? Stoic died. I gave in to capitalism again. You fainted.
No, I'm listening. Much like how you're tired of my shenanigans, I'm tired of yours.
Wow.
How about that?
Wow.
Little switcheroo, Mr. Consumer.
Wow. I'm sorry I use my money to fuel my economy. You know, I don't let my economy stagnate by sitting on my wealth.
Are you kidding me, dude? I do nothing but buy and sell.
Whatever.
I stimulate my economy.
See, that's the problem. You sell, therefore you get money back. No, I just buy.
Yeah, so then I spend more.
No.
No, that makes economics.
Get a job.
No, that's a definite.
The reason why you can't appreciate the Switch is because you don't have work.
The reason why I can't appreciate it is because
You don't.
New Age Nintendo is a bunch
See,
of assholes.
usually when you're so tired from the day, you don't give a shit if it's Nintendo, Sony, or EA. It's all the same. It all distracts you from the fact that people are stupid and make you work really hard because they're stupid.
Looking at you, Janice.
You ain't looking at me.
From registration.
Janice. Yeah. Fucking registration.
You know, you come to a point where it's like you don't give a shit about what's happening in the gaming industry. You just want to forget about the real world for like, you know, a few hours in the day, you know. All it is, Stoic. That's how you appreciate all gaming companies. By having a like, you know, a job that makes you hate the world.
It's like something to aspire to.
Exactly. You just need a mind-numbing job and everything will be fun.
Everything. Everything will be.
Everything will be fun. Everything will be permitted.
That's right. For the next 24 hours, all crime will be legal.
For the next 24 hours, I will be a Pokemon
And the
trainer.
best thing that people can come up with was murder, not like steal, like delete, death.
I know, right? Yeah, they could
Have you seen the
easily
movie?
wipe out their debts like by hacking and crap.
Yeah. Well, I think it's within your like means, so I think most people don't know how to like hack into your bank account.
I mean, all they have to do is just break into the bank and just like, you know, destroy their
That's true.
servers.
Well,
and
that's not to
whatever.
say that people don't do that. It's just they kind of fixate on the murdering part.
'Cause they're freaks.
Like, how are you gonna do all that hacking if somebody's trying to hack at you?
That's true.
That's right. Everybody hacking.
We're all just monkeys.
They kept that going too, aren't they? Didn't it turn into like a straight to DVD kind of film now? Are they on like number 7 or
One
some
of
shit
one
right
of the
now?
one of the more recent ones I remember watching, not the latest one, but like one of the more recent ones was pretty good.
Right.
It was definitely better than the first one. Can't remember which one
Right.
that was though, but there was one that was better than the first one.
What was that? They kept coming up with these like crazy convoluted reasons of like why they kept doing the purge, and it's like it's purge. Then there was that. I think the last one was it was like Purge United or something, or Purge Universe, and it was
I think it was Purge
like everybody
United.
in-
Purge United sounds right. Yeah,
like everybody in the world's doing the purge.
this makes no sense.
It's like, yeah, baby.
To prevent crime on a daily basis, you know, you get your murder on one day every year.
Right. Yeah, baby.
That's so stupid.
That's what I'm waiting for.
Wow, really?
What's it?
I knew it. I
right.
knew it. You wanted to get your murder on this whole time.
That's right. I'm gonna murder all Nintendo fans in Minecraft.
Well, okay, good.
I'll see you in Minecraft.
See you in Minecraft. I'll see you in hell. In Minecraft.
That's right. Have a cool place in the net.
This is so fun, EV training. Guys, this is like legit fun. Eh,
He's alive.
it's totes legit funs. This is like funsies. Funsies city right here. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at me. Killing the same thing over and over again. And if I screw up once, then I have to do something else. Ah! I ran right into it. It ran right for me. It's coming right at me. Let's go, my wife. I love the evolved versions of their screams. It's basically still like their handheld scream, but just a little bit more high def, but not quite. And then there's Pikachu that just sounds like from a Game Boy Advance.
Oh yeah, I saw you. Yeah, I saw you complaining about that a couple of streams back.
Yeah,
It's like, how's it feel, bitch?
whatever.
How's it feel like to be all the rest of the normies who don't have a talking Pokemon?
Whatever.
How could they take it away?
Yeah, exactly. It feels bad when they take it away. You feel nothing when you don't know how it would be like, right? But
Yes.
like when they take it away,
Right.
it's
like
a whole
on the other
different.
side of the screen. The poor, kid with the Parsimeon. He's like, I wish you could talk.
Poor Simeon. I take back my wish.
Instead of just going career, spear,
It's all that monkey from that movie.
It's it's those three monkeys that are like grass, water, and fire, or whatever.
Oh, Semi-Sage. And then like a Semi-Seer. No, those guys. Those dorks.
CBC.
Those
The
guys
best
suck.
one. The best one out of all of them is Pansy.
Which one was
The
the...
one with it's the grass type with the.
Oh yeah, the Sage one was the best version of all the three. I did not like the fire one bit.
The water one was kind of amped too.
The water one was cool. Like this max evolution, it has kind of like dreads going on. I liked it. I like the design. Pokemon battle. Eh. Dead. Okay, so that's speed out of the way. Nah. Is that speed out of the way? There you go. Speed is out. 249 speed. That's pretty little. That's pretty slow.
Yeah.
I should have just focused on defense instead, but it's too late now. I don't want to redo that. Okay, so I'm tired of EV trading. I'm just
I've
tired.
been playing this for months.
No, I'm just tired of EV trading.
Mm-hmm.
So, get my Pikachu back in here. Put it back up there. And let's go take on the Pokemon tournament to get some monies so I can fast track. So that you get to see the Pokemon tournament. I'm doing this for you.
Yeah. Spoilers ahoy.
It's not really spoilers.
You know how much I care about the story.
Yeah, nothing. So it should be fine. No, it's just literally a repeatable tournament. Like, there's no story behind it.
Do you have a Jotaro hat on?
Maybe.
Nice.
Maybe.
I mean, it's close. It's more like a
It's like a bellboy.
train conductor. Yeah, or train conductor.
Yeah.
All aboard.
Look at me with my matching everything.
Oh my God! Did you hear about Bill Murray's latest allegations against him?
What happened now?
Seth Green came out
Mm-hmm.
and he's alleging when he was 9.
Uh-huh. Oh, no.
He was on. No, it's not like that.
Okay.
He was on a show, I guess, with Bill at the lead,
Okay.
and Seth was sitting on the armrest of a couch or something.
Okay.
And Bill came up to him and told him to basically move out of his seat, and Seth kind of stood up for himself and was like, "No, I'm sitting here. Why can't you just sit somewhere else?"
Yeah.
And apparently Bill grabbed him by the ankle
Oh, my God.
and picked him up and dunked him in a trash and told him what do you put in the trash? Trash.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
But this is still an allegation only, right?
He's awful, but he's right there.
God damn it, guys.
This is an allegation still, though, until it's proven.
Yeah,
Can't say
but he's
anything.
had even more. He just had to pay somebody like $100,000 because there were like some sexual allegations against him.
Uh-oh. Well, then that's not good.
And then like one of his another lady came forward who was like a female co-star in some romantic rom-com he did way back in the day, saying that he was like really rough with her and
Romantic
got a little
rom-com.
handsy.
Nobody ever should do a rom-com. Things just go wrong.
No, it's like not the Ghostbuster man.
Exactly. I picked on the Ghostbuster, man. Corals. Corals.
Didn't you do all this stuff already?
Yeah, I just need money.
Yeah, this is how you farm money in this game.
Oh my god.
Let's go, Anya. Waka waka. Oh shoot, it's the fire type. Oh god damn it. That's gonna hurt.
And you got intimidated too, so better switch.
Yeah, I better switch.
Intimidability.
I better switch. Yeah, this is a safe option.
But aren't you like way over level?
Yeah, but it's still gonna hurt. This is gonna be funnier. That's all. Raging. Yeah, that would hurt a lot if that actually hit me. Because that was fire. Let's go with just a drain punch should be good. Eh.
Man.
Okay, now you're dead. Who's next?
Oh, that's cool. I got the tails are wrapped up.
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
Medicham, now I can bring you out.
Although I like somebody did a mock-up of like a ghost version that was pretty cool. And it was like kind of like the body itself was pretty normal. It was like kind of floating.
Yeah.
And then the tail, the length of the tail was missing, but then it had 3 little flames.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah. And it kind of just like, it had kind of a, you know, like when a horse like stands on its hind legs and kind of like, meh.
Yeah.
It had that kind of a stance, but it was like
posture.
floating in the air. Yeah. I was like, that's pretty cool. And it was like black and purple.
That'd be a great Rapidash alternate.
It's true.
Too bad there's no Rapidash in this game, like Ponyta and Rapidash.
I know they got like 12 dogs.
I hate this game. I don't get My Little Pony anymore.
Whoa, what the hell? Also, they distinctly look different.
That's the water.
That's the water
for-
variant.
Yeah. Oh, I get it. Yeah, because it looks more like a water buffalo.
Yep.
Wow.
Right?
That's pretty cool.
See, the tails are different too.
Yeah. Does she have nothing but Tauroses? Oh, okay.
No, she's all fighting type.
Oh, hey.
Yeah. She's your kind of lady.
That's right.
And she has a cute little cross-shaped scar on the top of her top left of her forehead.
Oh, classic.
Yeah. Bullying. Just straight up bullying now. Hariyama. Okay, fine. Let's go back to you. Let's go, Titania. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The queen of the fairies.
The king.
Titania is the queen, like the actual Titania. You know, the one that they based that fake Titania from.
That should have won your Gallade should be Odin then, right?
No, it should be Oberon. You meant Oberon. It's Oberon and Titania, Titania, I think. I don't know, I can't remember. Midsummer Night's Dream.
Oberon.
And I need something.
This bird is so big.
I need to name something Lianan Sidhe. I was thinking of naming her that, but I think it was too long. I tried it. It was too long. My Gardevoir is so cute. He has such a cute smile. Look at his smile. Look at his smile. Look at that cute smile. Did you see her smile? Did you see her crooked smile? Did you see this teacher's crooked smile?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Show me the smile.
Personality.
I'm in love with her because of that crooked smile.
That's right.
Oh, oh no, another one of my loves.
And he has no loyalty.
Oh no, it's clutching.
No, he's got loyalty. It's just, it's fair weather. It's fleeting.
It's loyalty to myself and my libido, duh.
It's loyal. It's weekly loyalty. Sometimes hourly.
It's loyalty to my libido.
Libidus. Beat it.
I tried monogamy once. That never worked out. You know how that went.
That's right.
Never
Was he with
again.
Trip.
If he
Swear
was
it off
up for
forever.
that relationship.
What?
Right.
Well, Jams,
One
you
bad
can't burn me
experience.
and not you can't burn me and not repeat it when we couldn't hear you.
What
Repeat,
he lives off of.
Go back to the VOD.
bastard. I'm deleting that video. I'm totally deleting that video.
Yeah, delete your wedding video.
I'm gonna delete that video, honestly. Makes
Yeah,
me
probably.
makes me cringe.
I think that was one of the only random ones that ever got recommended to me was that one.
That's so weird.
Yeah, nobody's looking for it. It just shows up.
That's so weird.
Mm.
What is up with YouTube?
It's hearing wedding bell.
Shut up. Never gonna happen. I'm flying solo for the rest of my life. Encouraging.
Just saying. The next Uber Eats chick might just be the one.
They're all ugly.
Jesus, man. It's horrible.
They're not up to my standards. You know.
Me.
Me, Mario.
That's right. Me, Massagio.
Misogynistio.
Yeah.
Instead of a mistios, I'm a misogynistios.
That's right.
That's a horrible name.
Very accurate. Clip it.
Glalie. I'm sorry, my beautiful nurse. I have to destroy your Pokemon now. You're standing in Anya's way, and Anya must never be stood against. 'Cause Anya is Anya. It dead. It dead so bad. Toxapex. Yeah, I'll keep the current Pokemon.
Smash it with a hammer.
Exactly. Toxapex. You suck, Toxapex. I'm gonna use Protect since I can't use my hammer right now. that axe on her head just makes her look even more crazy. I love you, Nurse Miriam. For the time being. You can't hurt me. Ah. That's right. This build is cheap ass.
Oh, protect bunny lady.
Dead. I'm sorry, Nurse Miriam.
Muriel.
Oh. Oh no. What to do? Oh no, it's raining. Oh no. Oh. It's funny how it started raining after I took that photo. Uh-oh.
Well, they added new data centers to 14 too.
Really?
Yeah, there's a new one.
Which one?
It's called like the Messius or whatever. The Mysius.
Is that the Oceania?
Oh.
No, it's
Area.
America. That's America.
What?
Yeah. Like I started my character on it because you get a bunch of XP boosts.
So there's a fourth data center?
Yeah. I'm on Maduin right now.
How many servers are in that data center?
4.
Oh, interesting.
I think this is somebody was saying this is like part of their. They were talking about promises to like expand the. This might actually be central servers they were talking about for central
Okay.
USA.
Yeah.
I think. But all the servers on there right now are, well, except for one of them, I think is finally full.
Oh, okay.
The other 3 are open and they have they give you a huge XP boost.
What the?
I don't know how much it's supposed to be, but it's like it just says the road to 80 experience.
Yeah, so they
Earned
have
well.
that's a nice speed boost.
Yeah. And I think they said it was pretty exponential.
Yep. It was the same thing with the road to 70. It was fast.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah. It was really fast.
Would we still be able to do like content together even though I'm over here?
I can visit your database, or you could visit mine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need to get the max level because I need to do the I need to do Rathlos again. But I could probably solo that at max, right? At 90?
90? Probably with one other person. You're gonna need one other person for the bull one, because you're not gonna be able to kill that thing fast enough before the Rathalos flies away. It just has too much health, so you're gonna need at least 2 people. Dreadnought. No. Ugly thing. You're ugly. That's right. Organical. My god, they're shiny in the rain. That's crazy. Look at that, there's weather effects on the character models. Look at that, they're soaked.
This is Andy's favorite ever.
Exactly. I wonder why this shit can't run on the Switch. They're trying too hard.
Oh, did you hear about the sales?
What about it?
Holy balls.
What sales?
Of Pokemon.
10 million in 3 days.
Yeah,
I know.
that's ridiculous.
Good. Good.
It's not technically,
Good.
because that's probably going to heavily de-incentivize any change.
Good. Keep it the way it is.
It was funny too, like like the God of War fans
Hello,
were like
Mr.
poking really
Lincoln.
hard
Yeah.
because people were bringing up like, oh, God of War, what was it? Only sold like 5.7 million in a week.
Yeah.
And then Pokemon just like doubled that in 3 days. They're like, it's different game.
Exactly.
It's like, I mean, yeah, I think it's more like a different fan base than a different
And
game.
plus accessibility. There's a lot more people out there with a Switch than with a PS5. There's not.
True,
there's-
but no, but it's a PS4 game too.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, well then. Pokemon wins. Way to fall short. God of War. What are you guys, losers? Get on our level. Earthworm. How's it going, Mr. Abraham Lincoln? Let's see. La Latina. Earthworm Jim. Oh god, it didn't die? Oh no. That's what coffee is for? Yeah, that's right. Oh no, that hurt. I'm gonna have to steal your energy. Bastard. It's a good thing I bought like 3 million copies of Pokemon yesterday. I mean, what? Da-da-da.
Yeah, still mad at you about that.
What?
Well, it was supposed to be half gift, half alleviates you a bit so you could pay your bills.
Yeah.
And instead you go and buy double.
Yeah. That's how I roll.
Yeah, that's a good lesson to learn.
I can't take a gift and not return it with the same goodwill. I just wanted you to play with Dayu, you jerk.
What? Yeah, but this is before you bought yourself a copy. The
Well, who
second
cares?
copy.
I can buy myself a copy if I wanted to. I
No,
looked at my bank. I was like, okay.
Explicitly said you were gonna skip Pokemon for a little while to pay your bills.
Yeah,
That's why
I did. It took me 4 days.
He said he wasn't gonna get it, and he got it on day one.
No, I bought it for him day one. That was supposed to be.
No, it took me.
So he didn't have
It took me 4 days to get Violet.
Yeah, then he bought the other fucking version.
It took me a while to get it.
I have a sneaking suspicion if I didn't get you the first copy, you would have bought it anyways.
No, it's
And
all
probably
your
bought
fault.
the other one.
It's all your fault.
No, I feel like you would have.
All
Your
your fault.
FOMO just wouldn't. You
All
were
your
talking all that mad shit about like, I'm gonna wait.
All your fault. All your fault.
Oh my god.
I would have still been playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
That's bullshit.
But then
I
you
don't
opened my
believe you now.
eyes.
I don't believe
You
you. now.
opened my eyes. The
I
beauty
see
of
the-
this game.
I now witness the full strength of your weakness.
And now you know how much of an oxymoron I am.
Jesus, I know. You have no room to criticize me about shit.
I know. I'm not really criticizing you, dude. You know, I'm just
We're both
giving you a hard
fucked up.
time.
No, that's what makes us great friends. We're both fucked up.
Exactly.
We're both outcasts.
I'm not an outcast, sir.
What?
I'm not an outcast.
You're an outcast by choice.
I'm not an outcast. Outcast would mean I belonged in the first place.
You said you've been kind of a shut-in for the past like decade.
No, outcast means I belonged in the first place.
Oh, wow.
I'm telling you, I'm a what do you call this? I'm John Titor. I'm the man lost in time. Do you know who John Titor is?
No.
No? Okay, there's this email. Was it an email? I think it was an email that was purportedly sent by a man from the future named John Titor. And like there were predictions. I think it was predictions. I can't remember exactly. But yeah, it was this whole phenomena thing. It was interesting. Oh right, he's full water type now. Yeah, hit me with all you got, baby. Because I actually want to see you attack me for the first time ever. Oh, that's a cool attack. Oh, now that I've seen it. Now that I've seen it. I'm going to have to return the favor.
You should have terrestrialized her.
No, I just wanted her to hit me. I've never seen her attack me. This is my first time ever seeing her actually attack me. And now it's dead. That's right, fall in love with me some more. Yeah, that's the look. That's the look I was looking for. This one's in the bag.
Right. That's the look that got 4 copies sold.
4?
Mm-hmm.
Putting 4 copies. What 4 copies sold?
Oh, the 2 I bought and the 2 you've bought? Well, 3 you've bought?
Yeah. No.
So 5?
No. I only bought 2 copies. One for you, one for me. You bought me my Scarlet.
Well, you were about to buy another one for...
Oh, Jams didn't want it, so...
That's true. Damn it, Jams, let him love you. With money.
Exactly. This is the only way I can... This is the only way I can, like, give you guys anything, okay? I'm sorry. This distance is hard, okay?
I think your problem is you assume that we need to have something from you. Instead of just your time.
I just want to show you how much I appreciate you guys.
Monetarily.
Monetarily.
The good consumer.
With something, you know, with something tangible. You know.
Yeah. Right.
You're an idiot. Fine. Fine! Now we're doing it again.
Oh, you will.
I hate this world. I hate this world. I hate all
I'm just trying to reassure you that you don't have to buy our love.
I hate all of you. It's not that. I mean, you yourself of all people should understand how, like, you know, like sometimes you just want to give someone something.
That's true. But please. That's true. But
you of all people should understand that feeling. How dare you betray me?
That's all I have to say to you. It's me.
It can't all be about me all the time. So let me give back to you guys.
I said, like, I'm always going me, but no one's ever going like how you doing.
That's a good one, actually.
It's always who's the slut, but not how's the slut.
Yeah.
Wow. Eddie, wow. I guess I could just do 11. 11?
Hold. Hey.
Hey, hey, hi. Ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, Armor Rouge. Du-du-du-du-du-du. Calcium. How many bottles? 25 plus 2. Okay, perfect. And I have 6 health feathers. Perfect. Yay! Fully Eevee and Ivy trained. Yeah. 283 special attack. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I might build a fire team. I might build a mono fire team.
I mean, there's different versions. There's different. You have a grass fire now, so
That's true. There's a grass fire now. And then there's like the firefighting Tauros.
right.
Yeah. And then the fire there's 2 fire ghosts now in this game.
Fire ghost and fire psychic.
Oh no, like it's like Skeledirge, right? Like the 3rd evolution.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, of Fuecoco. This is so cool. Where is my box? What is my box? I put you here. I exchange you with La Latina for now. I want to try you out a bit more. Change your name. What should I... Wow, that was a fart. What should I name this person? Female. Golden armor. Fire. Female.
What? Oh,
Aerith.
let's see.
Fortuna.
Hold on.
See, people think, you know, oh, is that his fortune Pokemon? No, I was hungry and I just wanted tuna.
He kind of looks like queso.
Case. Queson?
Yeah,
It does look like queso.
it looks like a cracked open Kinder egg.
How would you know what a Kinder Egg? Have you been dealing in contraband?
It's not illegal anymore.
It's not?
No,
It's not banned.
they don't.
What?
They don't put the toys in them anymore.
Oh, that's
But-
fake that's not a Kinder Surprise then. That's just Kinder chocolate.
Yeah.
Oh, that's like
They got ones that are like
Hmm.
it's like a plastic shell, and you open it up, and then it's got like the goop on one side and a whatever, some kind of like nougaty crap on the other side. You just eat it.
Yeah, that's right. What's the point, right? See, here in Canada, we still get, you know, because we know children aren't dumb enough to like swallow that plastic egg.
No, I think you're just going through our old inventory. All right, this is coming from the guys who get their peanut butter on a styrofoam sheet.
Okay, that's Toronto, not
Bag
here.
milk.
Okay, East Coast does their things differently, you know, like weird. West Coast, we're cool. Okay. West
I'm pretty
Coast
sure
is
I've-
best coast, okay? Then there's like the interior provinces, like, you know, the prairie ones. I don't know what the hell they do. But West Coast is best coast, baby. We coastal, baby.
We worldwide.
We worldwide. Worldwide. That's just... There's no point. There's no point in a Kinder Surprise when there's no surprise. It's like, surprise! There's no toy inside. It's like, oh.
They don't need them anymore. They got loot boxes now.
Oh, okay. At least you have your surprise mechanics somewhere.
Right.
You gotta have surprise mechanics in life. You know. Ooh, kids, gambling is great. Oh yeah, so have you ever heard of those sponsorships and commercials from this thing called estate titles?
No, it's
Or enlisted titles. Or enlisted titles, sorry.
I don't think that's the name, but yeah, I know what you're talking
Enlisted
about.
titles,
No. It's established titles.
Established titles, yeah. So
Yeah, I've heard of
that's a total scam.
Yeah, it's a Chinese company.
It's based in Hong Kong, and the land that they're giving, they cannot be given because it fails the threshold of giftable land as per Scottish law, right? So they can't give such a thing. Also, the titles of laird, lord, and lady are not what they call it, predicated upon owning land. It's literally about established lineage and entitlement and stuff like that. So you have to be of actual distinguished royal or bureaucratic birth to be able to get such a thing.
It's so funny.
And they don't even plant trees. They allegedly donate money to oneplantedtree.com, which there's still no proof that they actually do.
No, there's no way to do it.
Yeah.
It was it's funny too, like just recently, because they've just been sponsoring everybody.
Yeah.
Even Nikocado got sponsored by them.
Nikocado, the quartering, the guy that I liked watching, I forget his name.
It's stupid.
Yeah.
What's funny with Nick is he's because of just how disgusting and toxic his content is.
Yeah.
He never really ever gets a sponsorship. So if he ever does get one, it's from the lowest, just shittiest, most desperate, companies.
Yeah. I mean, this one's clearly a scam though.
Oh, for sure, yeah. So the only ones he's really ever had is some kind of shady mattress company, and then the other one was there's another. Oh, it was that influencer water bottle that everybody was coldest one.
Yeah. It wasn't Athletic Greens, was it?
No.
Oh, thank God.
It was so annoying during that time because he would constantly have it on everyone. He just and he'd have it positioned so it was showing at the camera, and then he would take sips out of it and he'd fucking turn his head to make sure to keep the logo in frame and be I just love my coldest water bottle.
Oh my God.
And it's go to my affiliate link.
Wait, he's only an affiliate? Oh, yeah.
Well, affiliate link, yeah. It's if you want to drink like Nikocado.
Oh God. Nobody wants to drink like Nikocado.
Right. Well, then you go, it's the best part, you go look at them and it's $70 for a...
That's so stupid. Unlike our sponsor, Athletic Greens.
That's right. For that same price, you can get over a year of NordVPN.
Hey, NordVPN is good. Shut up.
I can't... I don't know. I have a hard time believing something that purports to protect you is that good when it's advertised to everybody in the universe. It's just hard for me to believe that it's you know what I mean? It's like when a college has a commercial, you always assume it's a for-profit bullshit college. That just does certifications or whatever.
College. It's
True.
Trump University.
Well, fortunately, all those people got their loans forgiven.
Oh, good.
Yeah, he was one of the many for-profit schools that got dinged by Biden.
Good.
For being a scam.
Good. It was clearly a scam.
Yeah.
He disabled my liquidation. Oh, I'm screwed.
It's pretty upsetting right now because we have our student loan forgiveness right now is on hold.
But weren't you able to pay yours off?
I already made the payment because I had confirmation that the rest of mine was going to get waived off.
Okay.
So that's another reason why I'm being a little more. I have to be a little more financially conscious right now because I made a massive payment because I was paying off the whole bit of my loans.
Yeah. And it's being
but
held now?
Yeah, because I mean, I calculated for whether it would actually go through or not. It's obviously I'm going to be fine if I don't, if it end up, if it doesn't go through.
Okay.
But it's just like,
That's
you
a
know,
little
it's going to be
fucked up,
really
though.
slow for a little while. Yeah. Well, what happened was, they had everybody, I even got my approval notice and stuff saying like, hey, you're approved. We're good to go. He's just like, and then the next day, there was like somebody down in, basically like two Republican, somebody's like started lawsuits against the government and stuff over it. And so now it's
being held.
it's being halted, yeah, until
What
they
the hell?
litigate it, yeah.
How did they? What the hell, man?
Yeah, they're claiming that Joe overstepped his power, and that this is going to like cause more inflation than, like, by alleviating these people's debts, it's going to cause more inflation because they're going to like somehow not spend all that money they would have spent on their student loans. So,
I hate the
and then, you know,
Republican Party right now.
yeah, well, they're also propping up the whole, their whole ad campaign around it is like, it's like, you're a hardworking American, right? It's like, you took 2 jobs to pay off your student loans, right? And it's like, you're gonna let the liberals pay off other people's loans? And it's
Yeah.
like, without having to work hard like you did.
That's so.
And it's so funny
because
because, yeah, you'll hear those parents, like, they do like these little testimonials and stuff, and it's
Yeah.
like, they're like, what do you think about Joe Biden's loan forgiveness? It's like, well, I think it's a bit unfair. What about those of us who paid our loans? And
That's
it's
so
like,
stupid.
well, when'd you finish paying off your loans? Like 30 years ago. It's like when college was like, you know, $1,000 a year to go.
Yeah. Like, I mean, and also like, honestly, I hate those people. Like, well, what about me? I hate those people so much.
Yeah, yeah. Like even if
Fucking
like
hell,
it was,
man.
even if like this initial thing was unfair, right?
Yeah.
It's like you're so fucking selfish that you can't be the one to take the hit for future generations to like not struggle as much. It's like, fuck you,
Exactly.
dude. You're so shitty.
I know.
Not to mention that the student loans went up because they voted for Nixon when they got their college for free, basically.
Oh, that's true.
Right.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, if you just look at the numbers, it's like most of the boomers and everybody who's complaining, this generation's like, even when they went into college and stuff, it was significantly cheaper than it was. Now it's like, and the problem is that, like, A, our colleges are absurdly overpriced, and B, we don't like, we leave people up to like really study whatever they want.
Mm-hmm.
So unfortunately, you got a lot of people going in for like bullshit degrees.
Not even that. For people who still even actually go for quality degrees, with your education system there, it's like,
Yeah, yeah.
might as well
And
be
like maybe they're
nothing.
not guaranteed a job.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's more so, even if it wasn't so expensive, then it wouldn't be such a big deal to not like to go for something like secure as far as like a job.
Mhm.
But like because we allow anybody to just go for whatever degree they want, it's like you got people going in for career fields that are just not, there's no guarantee that there's any career path.
Broadcasting. That's dumb.
Yeah. Right. And so you get, you know, 6 figures in
can't-
debt, and
I
you're just
can't.
like,
Don't cancel me, please.
he's like, I'm certified to be a mixologist.
Mixologist. Oh yeah, there's a degree for that. Oh lordy.
So that sucks too.
Lordy.
But like, what's funny about this too is like how I mean, it's much like, it's like the medical thing too, but with the education thing, it's interesting that like we deprioritize like making education as like available as possible, being that like that's something that you would want as like a society, is to have people willing enough to, or be less inhibited to actually go expand their capabilities. You know, it kind of makes everybody more useful.
Exactly.
And there's a huge subsect of people who just don't go because they don't even want to, you know, they don't want to finance that.
Yeah.
It's like, who would?
Most of our budgets go to military,
Right.
the national budget.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah, sure.
I hate that so much.
The best was like, I think it was a few, like 1 or 2 decades back. We
That's
did
why
this
we have
massive-
nothing. That's why we have nothing to pay the teachers or
Yeah.
fix the schools, because they only get like what 1% of the budget.
Yeah. But please don't skimp out on your military. Canada needs you to protect us.
Exactly. Yeah, I need you to protect us so that we can keep our social
so we
programs.
can keep our social programs.
I mean, it's true. It's fucked. It's true. So that's why you guys can't high horse us ever.
I don't, man. I really, I'm so sad for like you guys having to go through this shit. Hey, what happened to my why my Pikachu? I don't want to be a Pikachu.
The interesting bit too, though, is like all this military spending that we do. It's only because of like it's aggressions that we usually egg on.
It's true. You guys go to war with everything,
right? Yeah,
they've got oil.
Yeah, it was like, you know, because like the big one that's been causing the most problem now.
Yeah,
was like the Iraqi war and stuff, and what spurred it like to the next level was 9/11.
Yeah,
but like we could have just let that go, healed, focused on ourselves. But no, we got to be like, we got to strike back. We got to go over there and fuck them.
We have to strike back at the wrong country.
Right. It's like did their enemy forces like infiltrate us with their planes and tanks? It's like, no. It's like they went through basic TSA and
like, sir, I'm pretty
hijacked
sure.
one of our.
I'm pretty sure Saddam was saying nothing in this. Oh no, they're going down.
Yeah. No, it's funny when you look at like most of our domestic.
It was too peaceful, stoic. So, and you know, war makes more money.
Yeah, war's hell. Yeah.
Well, no, war makes money.
You send 2 of yours, we're sending tens of thousands of ours. But they did it all
This is
like
why
a
I
fucking
live in the
box
Pokemon
cutter.
world. There was only one war,
No, I mean,
and
there's
now all the
obvious-
dads are dead.
Yeah. No, there's obvious reasons why it's like a show of strength and shit, and we did it for the oil and crap, and it was a perfect excuse for us to go over and you know, because war. The problem is that war is extremely profitable.
Mhm.
And if you look at all of America's like major economic boons over the century and two, they've all been like after war, like so. Because usually like people get fucked up, we go in for aid, we make a bunch of friends. It's like we finance a bunch of quote unquote like protective goodwill,
Right.
even though it's more just like extortion of like, you know,
Extortion. Woo.
yeah. It's like, hey, you know that intolerant people that were controlling you before. It's like, well, we're gonna take over now. It's like he's like, we're gonna force democracy down your fucking throat. It's like, take it.
So this game is very bugged.
Oh, is it?
The health bar is so not accurate in this fight right now. There, now it's accurate.
Oh, okay.
There
Oh
we go.
well, yeah, I think it's because it's like it's active battle, but it's not. So it's like whoever did the last attack is like it's catching up to you.
But I'm playing solo. These are all
Yeah, I know.
bots.
Well, no, I know, but I think it's still. I assume that's probably how it still works.
You're stupid. Nintendo, you suck. And Game Freak, you suck. I love your game, guys. Get better at coding, please, because I love your game. But you guys suck. Yeah. Woohoo! Shadow
Did you
Ball.
read the Pokemon?
I love Pokemon. Oh no, that hurt so much. Holy crap. Uh-oh. So, Amarouge doesn't have any way to heal itself. Unlike Cerulege. All I have are ways to hurt myself. Ow! Oh my god! No! Oh god, I'm almost dead. Oh god. Well, if I'm gonna die anyway, I most likely will. I might as well. Actually, you know what? Let's do a cheer. We should probably get me out of this situation. Give me a heal. Give me a heal. Give me a heal. Can't lose to an Indeedee. What the hell? That's embarrassing.
After this, look at the Pokemon chat.
Okay.
Like they posted some strats for the 6 stars.
Okay. I mean, I can consistently take out 6 stars. Just not There was one that I couldn't take out. Oh, was it again? Oh, fighting type Dragonite is stupidly busted. Fighting type Dragonite with extreme speed is stupidly busted.
That if you're trying to bring a flying type, it has a wing attack or something like that.
Yeah.
Double wing.
But even still, like, it's way too much damage.
That's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of damage.
What are you doing?
That's a lot of money. Heal up.
I should have checked the price first.
Barely healed me. Check the price for what?
I went,
Oh god.
You okay? Did you get like a nosebleed?
No, he hurt me. He
I went, I went grocery shopping because I have to start like meal prepping.
Yeah.
And got what I needed to, and I was just like, oh, you know, I kind of want some apples.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't think anything of it. I grabbed them, and when I got home, I was just going over my receipt because I wanted to see because I'm gonna have to rebuy the food every week.
Yeah.
But all the non-perishable stuff is you know how your initial cost is always higher because you gotta buy the sauces and crap.
Yeah.
And so I was looking at it. I went to the apples, and it was 5 apples, right? Tiny fucking palm-sized apples, super
$15?
fucking small. No, it was $9.
Almost $2 an apple.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
I was like, fuck. Wish I could take this back.
Yeah, sounds about right. The world we live in.
You see that?
That's horrible.
Oh, those 5 apples cost more than the 2 pounds of ground beef I bought.
Wow. I forget apples then. What are we, Japan? What the hell?
Yeah.
Exorbitant fruit prices? No way, man.
I mean, I shouldn't have them anyways, but...
Why?
Sugar.
Oh, sugar.
Yeah.
Hey. You need some fruits in your life. And not
really.
just me and jams.
No, you really don't need fruits that much for vegetables, yeah. It's I will have fruits. I'll have bananas.
Bananas.
Next, what I do is this is my
The dash mark has a bundle of banana for $1.
Oh.
yeah. The bananas were way cheaper than the apples. It was so weird.
Yeah,
know
the
if maybe-
apple is $1 each in the
Yeah, maybe they're out of season right now.
Shouldn't be. Oh, yeah, it's getting close to winter. Yeah, I could see that. But bananas are imported. Right.
But yeah, no, I decided I was talking to my nutritionist and stuff, and I showed her my game plan. Because I'm going to do my old meal prepping I did when I was lifting weights. And so it's basically just going to be
Chicken and broccoli?
No.
Oh.
It's actually a little bit more exciting than that.
Chicken and broccoli with cheese?
No, I usually do chicken and broccoli on the weekends.
Yeah.
And then on the weekdays, what I do is I meal prep everything on Sunday.
Okay.
And it's great because how I have it set up, it basically takes me 45 minutes to make everything.
Oh.
And then I have 2 meals every day for the week.
2?
And,
Whoa, hello. What the heck?
Yeah,
like you're a rich man.
No, it's all cheap stuff. So it's that's the other point of it too. It's gonna save me a bunch of money. Been eating out too much.
Is it as cheap as my meal plan? You wanna know what my meal plan is? My dad just scored a whole bunch of like canned sardines for like $1.47. They're really good sardines. So like just one of those a day with a slice of bread. $2 meal days, baby.
God. Shane, that's all you're eating?
I'm pretty sure that's healthy.
Are these the oily sardines?
Yeah, these are the oil sardines, not the tomato ones. These are the Spanish oil. But we got a lot of omega-3s, baby. And there's carrots in there too, so I'm not nutritionally deficient, or so I want to believe.
All right, yeah.
That's your omega-3.
No, so what I make is I get a cake pan, like one of those square cake pans. I take 3 bananas, I take some butter, and I microwave them, and then it helps them get mushy. Technically, you're supposed to do them with like ripe bananas or like slightly. So you mash them up into a paste or whatever, and then you put it into a bowl with some with like a couple cups of oats. Like the old-fashioned long grain.
Oh.
Some baking powder. And I use soy milk just because A, I don't really like regular milk too much. And B, soy milk's like fortified. We usually put a lot of like
you call me a
vitamins
soy
and minerals
boy,
in it.
huh? And you're the one using soy milk.
I actually do. Yeah, I actually do like soy milk though. I don't like regular milk.
So you're the soy boy. You were just projecting onto me.
Well, technically, I'm not drinking it. I'm just like using it as a.
No, you're consuming it. I don't even consume soy.
There's probably some soy in that.
Nope.
Sardines.
Nope.
Somewhere deep.
Nope.
There's a female sardine in there.
There has to be some sort of estrogen,
Yeah, I mean. So, anyways, I mix all that together. I put it into a square pan or rectangular.
Yeah.
And I just bake that, and it basically becomes like a fluffy banana loaf.
Ooh.
And then, parse that out into 6 individual pieces, and then it comes out to like a little under 400 calories and a shit ton of protein and fiber and blah, blah, blah.
calories.
Yeah, and then that's breakfast. And then,
That's a lot of calories.
well, yeah.
Yeah, but
You're well, technically, yeah.
twice a day. That's 800 calories.
That's a lot of calories.
No. Plus, that's not the thing. I'm not eating that twice a day.
That's a lot of calories.
What are you talking about?
800 calories is a lot of calories.
It's not 800. First off, it's 400. Like
No,
I'm slightly under
800
400.
calories in one day is a lot of calories, man. Gotta lower that.
What are you talking about? The daily calorie intake is 1,200.
Yeah.
Lies and slander.
Anyway, so there's that, and then my other meal that I make is I take ground beef
Mm-hmm.
and I like saute a bunch of vegetables like peppers and zucchini and squash,
Ooh.
and then I mix
You like
hamburger.
the
Yeah. Yeah, and then onion and garlic and stuff, and I just saute all that together with hamburger,
Ooh.
and then I put a bit of teriyaki sauce on it,
Yeah.
and then and then I just put it over a cup of rice.
The teriyaki sauce has 15,000 calories.
It does not.
It totally has 16,000 calories.
But no. So basically, with those two together, it comes out to a little over 1,000, about 1,100 calories.
That's too low still for you, though.
Well, yeah, but I need to be in a deficit to lose weight.
Yeah, but not that much of a deficit. You should hit at least 1,500.
I'm completely sedentary. I need to go lower than that.
All right. That's what your if your doctor says it's okay, then that's fine.
Well, I mean,
No, you
don't
need
have
to
go
consult with your
completely
doctor.
bad, but-
Honestly, you can't just do that. That has
Yeah, but if
repercussions,
I-
you know.
No, but if I do 15, it's only going to be a pound a week. If I do this, it'll be 2 to 3 pounds.
You don't want to lose weight too fast. You know that's not good for your body.
I want to be sexy again.
You need to lose weight slow and steady. You cannot fast track it. Honestly.
Thanks, I didn't know that. Andy.
No, honestly, like the way I lost
I
weight was
know.
that, yeah. Like I went 6 months on 1600, no, less than that, 1500 something calorie diet. 6 months, but I lost like 30 or 40 pounds. Yeah.
No, trust me, if I really wanted to, if I wanted to go hard like I used to, I just fast for a month or two.
Yeah. I mean,
I've done that plenty of times.
just make sure you're not nutritionally deficient. I guess that's the most important part.
I'm about as dense as I can get. I'm literally eating a fiber brick of oatmeal, and I'm eating pure protein and carbs.
Yeah, but there's other nutrients that you need, not just carbs, protein, and fiber. There's essential vitamins.
I get you, but I've survived this long on eating crap, so I'm pretty sure like what I'm doing now is exponentially better than eating fast food.
No. McDonald's is a
Trust me, I've done-
complete meal.
Plus, even people who do like diet and eat healthy, I'm sure most people are deficient in something. It's almost impossible to get everything you need.
I'm deficient
Plus,
in
there's
vitamins, vitamin D.
Plus, there's also like
Oops.
different people absorb it in different ways. That's why like multivitamins are kind of a scam a lot of times because most people can't.
Whoa.
What?
How dare you say that?
It's true.
Lies
You don't know
is
for sure
slander.
unless you're getting active tests. You don't know if you're
Lies
actually
is
absorbing all that crap.
I get active tests because it's free here, baby.
You just have to wait 6 months.
No, I get my results right away, and I get my test right away. And I am not deficient in anything, hilariously enough. I'm actually over.
That's another thing
Efficient.
too. It's hard to be.
Sorry.
That's another thing too. Is like there's certain nutrients that are just like almost impossible to get deficient in unless
Just
you're like
eat pork.
literally.
Eat pork every day. You know, lechonk? Yeah. Good source of vitamins and nutrients. Stupid lechonk. Don't cologne my ass.
Yeah. I've done,
Speaking of
done a
lechonk.
water. I've done a water fast. I've done eating only white rice.
You don't want to eat right. You want brown rice.
Oh, fuck brown rice.
Dude, white rice barely has any nutritional value. It's been so processed and like pretty much all it's been so dehusked that there's pretty much no value other than carbohydrates and starch. That's all it has
protein.
left.
It's got protein and it tastes better. I'll take
No. No.
Literally, the difference in the health value
Is a
it's
lot.
Just not. No, it's
It's
not
a
worth
lot.
it to me.
It's a lot.
I'll make it up in other ways.
You're better off with
No.
what? Eat wild rice.
No,
Wild
fuck
rice
that.
has an amazing texture
No,
and taste.
that stuff is booty.
You're so white. Why do you have to be so white? Why do you have to be disgustingly white all the time?
White rice is better.
Why is there ghastly in the morning?
I don't know.
Even the Asians.
Is it evening already?
No. But there's always been gas easier.
Even the Asians agree with me. You see them, they're always eating white rice.
Asians are
Checkmate,
dumb.
bitch.
We Asians are dumb. No, it's all about what wild rice is amazing, by the way.
No.
Wild rice, long grain
keep-
especially.
You can keep your shitty rice pilaf.
That's just long grain white rice. That's not wild rice.
Was it net?
That's literally, it's still the same process. It's just they're using it with long grain rice.
No, white rice is great. It's the best.
Which one?
So white rice is the best. As well.
No, it's not.
Plus, also, I heard something too that like I have to look it up again, but
From
I read somewhere that no, that the husk of brown rice is actually there's issues with it.
like
I forgot what it was. Like it's like carcinogenic or something.
it's photogenic. Oh no! It has collagen. Collagen. Oh god. I've been eating too much white rice. My brain cells are dying. Oh, have you tried wild rice?
Yeah, but it's just it's too much of a pain in the ass. I'd rather just do white rice. Plus, it's good that it has more carbs and stuff too, because it bumps up the caloric intake. So I don't have to eat. I can eat more rice instead of having to crave other crap.
I crave that mineral.
Right. Plus, all of Asia is on my side on this one.
What? What?
The white rice.
All of Asia's on your side?
Yeah.
Yeah, because Asians are white people too.
So I need to follow the specific West Canadian diet.
No. You follow your African heritage, boy.
Plus, I'm not going to come to you as Mr. Arbiter of Health, Mr. Sardines and Toast.
Hey. No, just
Fucking,
bread.
what else?
One slice of bread and one sardine.
Mr. fucking, like 1 cup of rice and some.
You know what?
some
I can make
Vienna.
that last. I can make that. So there's like 5 pieces of sardines in those things. I just use one and then a half of bread. I get like a full slice of bread and then 2. I can make that thing last for like 2 days in the morning.
Like, what'd you have today? I had a can of corn, or I had a cup of rice.
Not
with
a
some
can of corn.
sausage.
Hey! I don't eat can of corn. Okay, I eat fresh corn on the cob. Okay.
Thank
None of that
you.
processed shit. Yeah, none of that processed shit. Okay.
All right, well, you know what I mean. You're not exactly an arbiter of health.
Okay. And just because I mixed tomato paste with my corned beef and fully regretted it, doesn't mean you know.
Oh, I remember that.
Oh god, that was so gross.
You were so moody that day.
I was so pissed off. I was like, oh man, I wasted corned beef on this shit.
The pressure's over. God forbid we're gonna run out of corned beef.
It was the Palm brand corned beef too, the one that's like beef brisket. So like, why I wasted quality
top shelf.
corned beef? Yeah, exactly. On this shitty experiment, what did I do?
Plus, brown rice takes forever to cook.
No, it doesn't.
Longer than white rice.
You just put them in the same rice cooker, right?
Plus, it's like got a nutty, chewy texture.
You don't like that?
No, not really.
Oh, I like that a lot. I like it a lot. I love the texture
this,
of brown rice.
No, there's this one rice. I can't remember the name of it. I bought it once. It was like these little. It wasn't couscous, but it was.
Couscous
these
is
little
not
pellet.
even. Which
What?
one?
It was like little pellet rice, but when you cooked it and then you eat it, as you chew it, it would pop.
Wait, are you
in
talking
your
about
mouth.
quinoa?
Oh, is it quinoa?
Yeah, that's not rice. That would be quinoa because that's the same texture that you're describing, and it has kind of a little bit of a bitter taste to it. Yeah,
Maybe. I just remember it like popping in my mouth.
yeah,
and it made me
that would be
freak me
quinoa.
out.
What are you guys talking about?
Pokemon.
Quinoa heartilly.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Talking about Pokemon.
yeah. A stoic likes the white rice Pokemon instead of taking the much more beneficial shiny brown rice Pokemon. You know?
Okay.
Yeah. Stupid Guaylo. Actually, it was funny because like the Western thing is to push the brown rice, so I'm the Guaylo here. Oh no! Continue loving white rice, Stoic. I support ye. How's it going, Alex?
Tired.
Oh no! You have work today?
Yeah, I have work today.
Oh.
That's good.
What are you looking for again? Oh yeah, I was looking for bronzors. Where's a good place to find bronzors? Other than ruins.
Oh, just ruins.
Just ruins? Okay. Does it have to be
would think
nighttime?
so. I don't think so.
Well, you know what? There's bronzongs on the mountains. I forgot about that.
You playing Scarlet?
Yeah, I'm playing Scarlet. I'm playing Scarlett Johansson. Bronzongs. Wavoo.
Let's go to West Province.
West
Area.
Provence.
Yeah, the area south of Artazon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And South Province Area 2.
Oh, there's a Bronzong.
South Province Area 2 is the fastest and easiest one to reach as you waltz into the olive groves.
Roton Cannon!
Cortando.
He's dead. Give me 3. 3. I need 6 more. I think I can just stay here and just get 2 more bronze. Ow, my neck. Bronzongs.
One to your left. Behind you.
Huh?
Turn the camera around. That's right.
That's not a bro.
No. That's
Yeah.
fine. Go on.
Thanks.
Where?
Left.
Yeah, that's not a bronzong.
No, what?
That's a cryogonal.
Oh.
It's a cryogonal.
Well, it looked like it from the top.
I know. But see, it's because you haven't played this game that you don't know the difference yet. You don't know the disappointment yet. That's not a bronzor. That's a stupid snowflake.
Gonna play my time at Sandrock some more.
What? You done with Pokemon already? What a fair weather fan, man. What the hell?
No.
Yeah, there's a new update for it again.
I saw.
Yeah.
And Faye has some content as well.
Who?
Husbando.
Who?
Fang.
Who? I honestly don't remember.
He's the doctor.
Oh, Fang. I was hearing Hank. Like, who?
Fang.
Yeah, Fang. Yeah. Who? I'm falling. Maybe there's one over here. Oh man, the tanking frame rates. Woo! It's okay. It's okay. My eyes are aging. I like that. My eyes aren't so stressed out trying to keep up with the action.
10 billion copy.
Shut up.
This is funny on this panel.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the gong thing right there.
Yeah, I saw it. I hit this thing by accident though. Yeah. There you go. And what about the panel?
The panel was coping so hard. They're like this isn't the rock bottom we were hoping they would hit. It's like, so it's gonna have to be the next game will hopefully be rock bottom. It will force them to change.
Or what would be nice? What would be a nice surprise is if the next game doesn't tank, it just, they make a good game. That'd be nice. You know what I mean?
Because what's gonna happen is they said, because the cycle's usually like 3 years.
Yeah.
That the next generation Switch will come out, but they'll be working on. They'll have just perfected it on this system. So then they'll port it over to the new Switch, and it'll like run like shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurts so freaking much.
What? What does?
They removed all your points so they can add more trips to the tree.
Yeah. Yeah. Fun, right?
Rude.
Oh no, I'm
No.
short one. It's fun, right?
No.
It's totally fun. Then you get to play all over again.
But at least it keeps all your points that you've actually earned. At least they just reset it.
And nope. Look over there. Like what?
Wait, what's the name of your?
Two more.
What's the? Do you have your armor guy there?
Yeah, so I was, the friend I was just snagged by to go do the terror raids.
Yeah.
Oh, like we've figured out what to build for my Umbreon because he's got the Guldengo and the Iron Hands, and it's like literally the Guldengo does all of its setup. Like, you know how it removed all the things, removed all the status effects.
Yeah.
It does that on HP threshold.
Oh. Okay.
You spend the first little while setting everything up, and that's why my Umbreon now knows Reflect, Helping Hand, Light Wave, Light Screen, Thunder Wave.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's not got any offensive moves, but like it's a tank and it just sits there and it buffs their defense, and also you can do cheers.
Cheers.
The third person, if you get a third person, they can have a Chansey that's got healing moves.
Oh yeah. I don't know. Like I usually, like I said, like the only one that gave me a problem was the
6-star?
Yeah, 6-star. The only one that gave me a problem, like, because I've been playing them solo, and they're quite easy solo.
Yeah, so solo seems to be the easiest
Yeah.
because the AI feints don't count against you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if we all work on getting Guldengos and Iron Hands with like proper IVs, like I can start working on those if you want.
Yeah. But
The only issue is people will have to like evolve their own Guldengos.
I don't have. I'm not even
get-
close to mine yet. I'm not even close to my Fido Dido yet. Where am I at with that now?
No, that's Eevee fur.
I'm at 629, so I'm getting there.
No, that's Happiny dust. Don't ask how I've got insane amounts of Happiny dust.
I know how you got that.
228.
Oh,
But yeah, basically just find gimme ghouls, grab the coins.
you're only at 228?
Yeah, I haven't been clicking on gimme ghouls.
Oh, okay. Online with pugs is a nightmare compared to so. It's true. It really is. It really is. Like, there's a lot of people that join in that are completely underleveled and have like absolutely no business being in the raid. When
But yeah, the other thing that people online do is they try and hit it as hard as they can.
Yeah.
That's the exact opposite of what you should be doing.
right,
You do not hit in until everyone is set up.
exactly. You set up first.
Yeah, I do a if it's a non-electric or ground type, I just put a thunder wave on. I then do light
yeah.
screen and reflect, and then and hopefully by the time I've done all that, the other person's done. You do 3 nasty plots and 3 metal sounds.
Oh yeah.
No matter what it is, if I do a helping hand on that hex when it
Yeah.
hasn't cleansed itself,
Yeah.
it's a guaranteed 1-hit KO.
Nice. One hit.
Yes, from full, completely gone.
Wow.
It's a +6 gimme ghoul, Goldengo, with helping hand, with a hex that's working on a status affected Pokemon, on a -6 Pokemon.
Okay.
There is no
that's
way
true.
that would not be a 1-hit KO, even if it were like 30 levels below.
That's true. That's true.
But yeah, everyone needs to put max EVs into HP for those raids.
Oh, okay.
Although
Yeah.
there is an extra strat, which is if you're facing a Ditto,
Yeah.
which has Imposter,
Um,
it will always clone. It will always clone the person whose raid it is Pokemon.
Jams found that out too.
That person uses a Magikarp with Splash, and that's it.
Jams was using a mongoose, a young goose.
Yeah, that's another option. But yeah, you literally just get a Magikarp that's like level 5, whatever, with Splash.
Whatever
and
the
that's what
minimum
it
one
gets
is,
impostered
yeah.
into, so it only uses Splash.
Well, because it ranks up to the level of that Pokemon too, so like it does no damage when it's that low. You can essentially use
Yeah.
anything as long as it's a low level.
Yeah, but if you use a Splash Magikarp, then it's guaranteed to do no damage.
True.
And that's everyone getting an Imposter Ditto with like 4 or 5
Like,
best
yeah.
IVs.
Yeah.
Guaranteed 4 IVs from 5-star raids, and then 5 or 6 IV.
From 6
From
stars.
6
yeah.
stars.
And we're talking about the 6-star. There's only a very limited pool of Pokemon that it can be a 6-star raid for, I believe.
For X
Yeah,
per
so-
Circle is still
so-
the easiest, but that needs an
Jam,
ability.
Jams
patch.
and Andy should
Oh.
on the Iron Hand, like if Jams can give an Iron Hands over to Andy. But like Andy should probably get the Gimmighoul.
What is an Iron Hands?
It's the future Hariyama.
Oh.
But because it's got Quark Drive,
Yeah.
it can get a boost to its speed, as well as then belly drumming and using close combat, wild charge, and drain punch.
Oh.
It's really powerful. Like, these Pokemon are not going to be competitive viable. Like,
No.
there is no way that my Umbreon is competitive viable, because it knows no offensive
These are
move.
specific for raids.
These are specific raids. Like, for when the
Yeah.
Charizard comes out,
7 stars, man. That's
yeah, like, we're gonna need to have a Guldengo, although actually Guldengo...
that's insane.
Uh,
7 stars is gonna
no,
be
yeah,
crazy
like-
hard.
We're gonna need the Guldengo. We're gonna need like a full set of healers as well as like walls,
Okay,
wall setters.
Pikachu. You won't be able to take in those raids, Pikachu.
Leftovers are also very good for the walls.
You are precious.
Leftovers or shell bells? I guess because you're not really hitting, so leftovers would be more.
We're not
reliable.
attacking, so shell
Yeah.
bells are completely useless. Like my
Yeah.
Umbreon has 0 offensive moves.
Yeah. Hello, Pikachu, my old friend. It's off to the corner with you again.
No, it's up to the box.
But yeah, we all need to start grabbing Gimme Ghoul coins.
Look
and
at the
stuff
name
like
of
that.
this one. Kiryu.
Ryu.
Kiryu. Like Kazuma. Kiryu.
There is a third Pokemon that it can be done for apparently, which is Perska, which is the
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my.
Galarian
That's,
Meow.
yeah, that's what
But
my friend said.
that's like a screech slashing thing, and that's objectively the worst of the lot because you need like a whole team of them.
Oh, Azumarill also learns belly drum. Really?
Yeah, but Azumarill doesn't have the raw stats to back it up that Iron Hands does.
Oh,
Like the 2 different mons that I've named
yeah,
cover all types with the moves that they do.
yeah.
It's only three move types, but it's enough to cover everything.
What does belly drum do?
Halves your HP but maxes your attack. It gives you a +6 attack boost by halving your HP.
Oh wow.
That's why you have someone with healing stuff or defensive stuff to help out.
Is that a skill or is that an ability?
It's a move.
Oh, it's a move. Okay. Oh man, with huge power, that'd be scary. Because right now my Azumarill is sitting at essentially 436 attack. With huge.
So 300% increase from +6. Well,
You can make chubby
over
little
over
Azumarill.
over 1600 attack.
Wow.
No, it's 200. So you said 400, but no, it's 200.
Yeah, I have,
So-
no, it's huge power, right? Doubles the attack type. The attack.
Oh, okay, yeah. So
Yeah.
that's 1600 base attack,
Yeah.
basically.
That's
Yeah, that could also work, but
That's
you would
scary.
you'd need the coverage move for it. So play rough. The thing is, like, it needs stuff that hits like insanely hard. That's why it's close combat and wild charge for the
Yeah.
thingy. Like, play rough is good, but I don't know if it's the level of power that would be needed.
Yeah, I can
raids.
play around to see what Azumarill, like the heavy hitter ones that I can learn, because it can learn. It learns some really
yeah.
strong moves.
Let me look it up quickly.
Crocodile. I named my Palmot Paddington.
Oh, rash nature apparently for Guldengo.
Look how cute this thing is.
So it can learn double edge, superpower, probably double edge, superpower, play rough. Well, maybe not double edge.
Yeah. Not double edge, because that's gonna hurt.
Play rough, superpower, belly drum.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the idea is you one hit it, so it doesn't matter if you do
Oh,
recoil.
true. My chubby Azumarill. You're giving me my trump card. I need to change your hyper training from speed to HP though. I mean your EV training.
You need a water type move that does decent damage.
Mhm.
Aqua Tail, yeah, I suppose.
Aquatail, yeah, Aquatail's good. I still have to,
That'd be-
find that cell. I love Koraidon. I like Koraidon more than Miraidon. I like the look of Koraidon a lot more. And I really do like that it runs. Cause I'm gonna go load up Violet right now. Just not as fun.
Wow, you're not working on the raid mons. How could you?
I'm
How dare
taking
you.
a break.
But yeah, you can get Iron Hands on Violet to
Oh yeah.
trade over or stuff like
Yeah.
that. Yeah, I'll probably be trying to breed out for these, which actually for Iron Hands is going to be very rough because it's genderless, so I might have to super training that if I make one.
Yeah, you can't breed that.
You can with
You
the
can't.
Ditto.
No, you can't. You can't breed these Paradox Pokemon.
Oh, you can't? Okay, so
No.
yeah, it would just be
Just hyper training.
hyper training.
Yeah.
That sucks.
I mean, at least it's easier now to like hyper train. It just costs money. That's a lot of money. Alright, see? It's just not the same. It doesn't have the same personality.
It's got plenty of personality.
Which one? Miraidon?
Miraidon, yeah.
Yeah. I guess. Well, it's just rolling. I love the uniforms for Violet so much more, though. It's not fair. Why do you guys get such good uniforms? And we get striped pants and shorts. Why, Alex? Why?
Hmm?
Why?
Sucks to suck.
Oh, right. I should just put in the skip cutscenes.
Whoa.
Just gonna skip these cutscenes so I don't ruin Stoic's thingies.
Oh, let's look away.
No. No. Oh, the music is so good.
God, it feels like I haven't played this in forever.
Ooh. Thank you for your help. I will make good use of it. Oh god, these guys are very close to my level. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah. Do I have a fighting type? No, I don't have a fighting yet. Shoot. Oh, that's not gonna be good. That's not gonna be good. I think I'm gonna get hurt here. Blah 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 blah. Run away. Okay, I'm gonna turn off cutscenes because I've already seen all this stuff anyway.
Well, maybe you're going to force yourself to miss out on Professor Turo.
Okay, options. Uh-oh. No.
Confirmed Andy hates men.
What?
You're skipping past Professor Turo, so confirmed Andy hates men.
I hate men, yeah. I hate who I am. I just don't wanna, you know, oil.
Stoic stopped watch.
Yeah, I told you.
What? Yes, skip cutscenes.
Anything of him watching would spoil some stuff.
Oh man. Oh man. EDF, EDF.
Electricité de France.
No, Earth Defense Force. Man, there's just no soul to this kind of. I mean, it makes sense. It makes more sense than the Scarlet one. But where's the heart? It's a lifeless machine.
It's hardly lifeless.
God.
Go.
But yeah, we can all start working on those when everybody reaches 6 stars.
Mm-hmm. Alex, how far are you now?
I got to post game.
Okay. How far is Sock?
No idea.
Alright, so you can watch. I'm just gonna be doing a training montage because I am not comfortable with my levels right now. I only have one thing that's really effective against Dark. Actually, 2 things, but it's not enough. I need a
You've
third.
got 2 fairy types
Yeah. I want a third.
and a bug type.
Is a bug type strong against Dark?
I believe so.
Oh. Oh, that's good to know. What level does Palmy evolve to Pommel?
You have to walk with it.
For Pommel?
Yeah, you have to walk with it in Let's Go for 1,000 steps.
Oh, no, that's from Pommel to Pomot.
Oh,
Is it walking still?
22, 23?
Oh, 23, okay. Okay, so that's close, because that'll become a fighting type. Okay. Bye-bye, Pikachu, you useless bum. Why did I say that? I don't mean
It
it.
is a useless bum.
I don't mean it.
It's useless.
No. Pikachu's not
You don't need-
useless.
Both games. It is.
It's not.
Even with a light ball, it's utterly trash.
No. No, it's just fragile. It's just completely fragile to the point where I could barely use it against like actual players.
Maybe a mascot doesn't mean it's not bad.
But I beat you with it. Right away.
Did you even send it out?
Maybe I should. Nah. Oh no! Ow! My Palmy, no! Too low level. It's getting destroyed. I need to move. I need to change. Go! I'm male Curlia. Stoic's favorite. Male Curlia.
Oh, the plant thing right there?
Yeah, it's like the pre-evolution to Gardevoir.
Oh.
Yeah. But it's a male. But I'm gonna have a male Gardevoir. Because, you know,
Oh, right. Femboys.
femboys.
Oh yeah.
Femboys rule.
Femboys. Yeah, Venti.
See, Alex, he's over the meme already.
Venti.
It was just a phase.
Oh my god.
He's back to being boring and straight again.
Yeah, Venti.
150. How much for not going out there? I like how it dances. It's so cute. It's doing like tippy toe dancing.
Yeah, it's done ballet tippy toe steps ever since it first got animated.
Yeah, it's so cute. Eh. I love just clicking the right analog stick whenever I can just to get into cinematic mode, but apparently the terrain here is not letting me doing it. Ooh. That is psychic type, so I can hit it with fairy. Actually, I'm just gonna find oh, it's not dead. Do I have any candies? No, I don't. Oh, that's gonna be high level. These are gonna be high level. Or maybe not. Let me check this one. Is Mischievous version specific?
Not Screamtail, the Paradox version is.
Oh, because I
Actually,
didn't see.
it might be, because
Yeah,
I believe a lot of the...
Yeah.
Yeah, because I didn't see it in Scarlet. I see it a lot here, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a version specific.
Okay.
Just like Drifloon is version specific for Scarlet.
Really?
Yeah, Larvitar, Drifloon, Stunky, Dino, Skrelp, Oranguru,
Oh, that's too strong.
Stonjourner for Scarlet. Violet has Misriver, Sculpin, Bagon, Clauncher, Persimmon, Dreepy, Ice Cube, and that's it.
Oh, the reason why I got an Ice Cube was because I was doing a raid with Jams on his game. That's right, I remember that. Man, that thing is too high level. I have a feeling these things are going to be too high level. Maybe this one? Oh, I can't climb. Right. I can't climb. Thanks to this game, Gotham Knights seems so smooth now. So, thanks to this game, Gotham Knights is so smooth now.
Oh, hey, there you go. Worth the money.
It was worth it. I can appreciate Gotham Knights
Really?
smoothness.
It's really interesting talking to people about this, because like people saying like, so they've never seen such polarizing reviews of like everyone saying how amazing the game is in terms of new mechanics, in terms of quality of life and all that stuff, and also everybody just universally panning how it runs like fucking hot garbage.
It really does, though. It really does run like hot garbage. it's really unforgivable how poorly this thing is optimized for the system it's meant to play on.
We can but hope that
Yeah,
there are patches that improve performance.
I hope so. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna. Mhm.
You're not gonna,
Yeah.
I couldn't
talked
find
to,
words.
They talked about that during the panel. They said, because they looked back at Sword and Shield, they saw how many updates it got,
Mm-hmm.
and it got reasonably updated to
Yeah.
to do hot fixes. So
Yeah,
they're saying hopefully they'll do the same.
rather short.
One would hope that someone at TPCI sees all of the complaints and gets people in to help out with the coding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Just clean it up and then move, and then like, yeah.
Monolith.
Like, yeah, we're gonna get. I think the first patch should be coming later this week. I think it was like a week and a bit before the first patch for Sword and Shield, so people are hoping that this coming week we'll get a patch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, they're probably already working on the next gen anyway. So
Well, they're working on the DLC.
Yeah, working on the
Yeah.
DLC. Yeah.
And yeah, if they use this as a foundation for the next game, then they will do very well because they just have
that's
to
all we
clean
need to
this up.
do. Yeah, instead of breaking, crashing.
Use the
everything
same
and rebuilding.
engine as this.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's like you already
Clean
have a
it up.
great foundation. Just build upon it.
Yeah. For the love of God, optimize it.
Yeah, I don't know. See, they wouldn't have this.
Just get someone in to help clean it up.
Someone
Yeah.
from Monolith
Give
Soft.
legacy support for it.
Yeah. Someone from Monolith Soft or something, because they do great open world games.
Somebody suggested because they're still in business right now
Hmm.
to go. They said Nintendo should go buy the guys who did Gale of Darkness.
Gale of Darkness. Which one is that one?
Yeah, the Pokemon Coliseum.
Genius Serenity.
Oh. But it's
That
not the
book.
same type of game though.
No, it's really not.
No, but I guess they're saying it's based on the quality of the game. I guess
Oh,
they
but the
just said like meme
It
wise.
didn't run very well at times, that game. People look back on it with rose-tinted spectacles like it was on the GameCube, which was the most powerful system of the time. It didn't run that well. I can tell you that personally because I got Coliseum when it first came out. I had it on GameCube. It stuttered hard sometimes.
Okay, there's something wrong with the health bars in
So-
this raid thing.
Is your duck playing?
Yes, it's playing. It's
Yeah,
not
you
pure wedding enough though. Making me sad.
Or is that what it is?
Well,
it's plie.
playing is a thing, but it's also pirouetting. But I just wanted to pirouette more, but it just keeps playing instead. It's playing with my emotions.
That's right. Stop dancing, fight for my amusement.
Exactly. Dance, monkey, dance. I'm a
That's right.
duck.
I'm
Dance.
10. This is my birthright. Get out.
Idiot.
So,
That's right.
so playing the intro of this again, Nimona is the same year as you. She became champion on the first term. You're coming in halfway through the year already. So during the first treasure hunt, she took out the Elite Four because she's special like that. Then again, we did the same thing during our first term. We took out the Elite Four too. So they're the same year, which is crazy.
I love the theory that people get that she's wearing that huge arm brace because
Yeah.
she's fucked her arm because she tries battling so much.
Well, she doesn't know how to throw a Pokeball.
I mean, you can only do the same throwing motion so many times before you fuck up your arm. Look
Exactly.
at baseball pitchers.
Exactly. Come on, Palmile. Palmy, let's go. Let's level. Oh, it's leveling up. It's level 18. Yay! It's so cute. That's cuter than Pikachu. Oh no, no, Andy, don't get carried away.
Yes, Andy, yes. Reject Pikachu. Embrace the superior Pokemon around you.
He's so
Right.
cute.
Embrace modernity.
He's so cute. That's not fair.
Look, it's fun you'll be able to have your other mascot soon when the Charizard raids come in.
I hate
Apparently they
Charizard.
Those are the only two Pokemon that exist, Pikachu and
I hate
Charizard.
Charizard so much. The only reason why I hate him is because he's freaking 4 times weakness to Stealth Rock. I like the dumbest thing ever. It's another reason why I can't get into using what do you call this? What was the Fletchender's final evolution again?
Talonflame?
Talonflame, yeah. Same deal. Like I love the Pokemon, but like you know, when you take 4x damage from entering the field in competitive, it just sucks.
Well, that's why you have a spinner.
Yeah, that's true.
You deal with the threat setter. You
Yeah.
bring in a spinner.
Yeah.
You spin,
Yeah.
and there you go.
Going to win till you die. To the love of some. Oh, that looked like I could climb that. That would be hilarious. I mean, I can climb it normally, but I don't have climbing right now. Yeah. Up there. Eh. Da, 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 da. Oh, there it is. Oh god. Ah. Hey. Oh god, this is like sub 30 frames per second right here.
Weft.
Jams.
He go bed.
Jams went to bed. No, he probably is coming back. Let's ghost type.
Moongus.
Ghost type is weak against. Screw it. Let's just use Corellia. Oh no! Wait, no! I have psychic. Nope.
Oh, that's really good. That's really good. So I figured out another Pokemon that you can have to go on aside from Chansey.
Who?
Amoongus.
Really?
It knows it can learn Pollen Puff as a TM.
Oh.
Pollen Bug type move. That
Yeah.
It attacks an enemy with Pollen Puff that explodes, but if the target is an ally, it gives the
heals.
ally Pollen Puff restores.
Yeah.
It can learn Spore. It can learn Toxic. It can learn Clear Smog, which eliminates stat changes.
Yeah, so that's like your ultimate supporter.
Not quite. It doesn't do the defensive setting. But you could have it with Clear Smog, Pollen Puff, Spore. And
Yeah, it's crazy that we're gonna need to like plan this out for Charizard. It's freaking 7 stars.
oh god,
6 star is hard enough.
That would eliminate Amoongus as an option because this is grass.
Yeah, it's
poison.
grass. Yeah, but I mean for later 7 stars, like you know, non-Charizard 7 stars, it'd be a good option. Or even
It
just
could
6
also be
stars.
Actually, it can also know Sweet Sugar. That's a stat move. Well,
Yay, Sir Squid. The evil smirk.
Oi.
Welcome back. Is your
it
sister
can
going
learn rain-
crazy?
It can rain dance. as
Sorry
well.
about her screaming.
No, I didn't hear anything. I was just guessing.
All grassy.
Yeah.
Ah. It's okay. We're used to your sister.
Grassy terrain would be quite good. Yeah, that's worth building as well, actually.
If your sister didn't make a sound, we'd be worried that you killed her already. So, you know, it's good that we know.
Wait, I'm supposed to be worried about someone committing murder?
Yeah. A gremlin tends to like kill people, okay? It's just
I
part
will
of their
repeat,
instinct.
I'm supposed to be worried about this.
Yeah. Alex's sister is precious.
Yeah.
She loves Minecraft. She must be protect. Bite. Ooh.
I don't care. I'm not just talking about Alex's sister in general. I'm just more saying I should be concerned when one of my friends commits murder. I thought I was supposed to be encouraging this kind of behavior.
No, only in Minecraft. Only in Minecraft. Ah, chickadees. Wait,
Oh, look, free
rookies.
speed. Look, free speed EVs. EVs.
Oh yeah, that's right. But I don't have it. Oh yeah.
I mean, even one speed EV is better than nothing.
True. Full heal. Antidote.
You are the one who is a full heal.
I am. No, I'm a full baby face. You are the full heal.
Yeah, I mean, fuck it, I'd be a heal.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, my favorite two rivals, well, my three favorite rivals are Gladian, Gary, and Silver. I would happily be a heal.
Yeah.
Like, I know I'm not the main character.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have way too many, like, it's questionable tendencies to be be the main character.
At least you're the heel. I'm a jobber. I put people over me. That's what I do.
You're the sim. I mean, what?
That's also part of being a jobber.
Where's Sketch? We need to get him in here.
I know.
Actually, he might be asleep.
Sparkle up to Really?
He's not online in any way, so I'm not going to poke him.
Is he working?
No, he had raid earlier, but he might have just headed off.
Ah.
I do not know, but I am not going to.
Yeah, don't
disturb
poke him. Yeah.
disturb him if he's showing offline.
Yeah. I wonder if he is. Yeah. Then he lied to me. He said he's always awake at this time.
I mean, you could just send him a message if you like.
No. I'm not gonna disturb him.
Wow, Andy being considerate.
I'm always considerate. What are you talking about? I try my best.
Remember how I said I was happy to be the heel /
Exactly.
anti-hero?
Exactly.
Yeah, you seem to have taken what I was just saying seriously. It seemed to have hit a nerve. The fact that it hit a nerve suggests something.
You know, no, like I'm a simp towards you all. How dare you? Stoic. Save me.
Huh. Come on.
Save me, Superman.
He's not gonna save you. What do you think he's gonna save
Save me, super guy.
Save
No,
me,
you're
super
a dick.
dude.
Right. Save me.
This is where you just turn and say no, and then you just use a foot to flick his hand off the edge.
Yeah.
Long live the king.
Oh, not even long live the king levels of like threat. Just no. Just like the most bland
God,
and
you
boring. No.
Yeah, what's that Christmas film where he like hits the kid down the slide? He's like, ho, ho, ho.
That's horrible. I don't know that one.
What was it? It's someone where he gets the, so you're gonna shoot your eye out with that BB gun. He's got the big bunny suit, licks the pole, tongue gets stuck in the pole.
That's not Little Rascals. That's,
Oh.
what is that one?
Well, so he wants like a little red rocket, whatever, repeater, and he goes to Santa, ask for it, and Santa's like, "You're gonna shoot your eye out," and he just like puts his foot on his forehead and kicks him down the. Well, sorry,
Oh.
gently shoves him down the slide.
But that's not Miracle on Elm Street, because that's very violent.
No, I think it's the Christmas Story
Could be.
or A Christmas Story.
Could be.
Ew, no.
Why?
No, no,
Why?
no,
Why?
no, no.
Wait, what's wrong with that
No.
one?
I hate my Chris. I hate it
Why?
because that's all we've ever watched.
Yeah.
Hate it.
It's a classic.
I don't care. I hate it.
It's a classic.
Well, they got the new Tim Allen one coming out soon.
Oh, good.
He's doing another Santa Claus.
Oh, good.
It's his farewell film.
Oh, okay.
It's called The Santa Clauses. Oh.
Oh, no. Oh no, you got stuck.
I've never seen the Santa Claus.
I actually like it. I like Tim Allen.
Mm-hmm.
I like the idea of it, but I just never watched it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I've watched.
You should check it out if you get a chance.
Yeah. Maybe we can do that.
And what's cool about this one is they actually got most of the original cast to come back.
Mm.
So it's kind of cool to see some of the kids that were the elves in the
All
first
grown
one,
up,
all
yeah.
grown up. Yeah.
Oh.
And like Bernard and shit, he was like the head elf.
Yeah. But then how do we
He's
explain
he's
them
like
being
probably in
grown
his
up?
40s now, but he looks
Yeah.
exactly the same.
Oh really? Oh my god.
It's pretty cool. And then just Tim looking just so old. It's like I think Tim's probably pushing. He's got to be in his 60s right now.
Yeah,
Right?
he's aged quite a lot.
Yeah. Well, he's been around for.
I know, but there's
That
a
was
lot of
movie
people
from
who's
when I was a kid, and I'm about to hit a round number ending in 0 that is higher than a 2.
That's right. Yeah. I mean, he like we did Tim the Tool Man. And,
well, you know, like how there's some people that age very well, and there's just some people who just don't age well at all. Tim Allen is the
Mackie,
latter.
stop
I'll
crashing.
tell you what. When you're 60,
Yeah,
we'll see how you've been aging.
that's right.
well, I'm Asian. I'll shrink into like a 3'5".
You'll shrink into a prune.
Exactly. I'll be
Same
great
amount of
until
skin,
my
half the
59.
height.
Yeah.
Yeah, the second you turn 60, it's like all you just wither and wrinkle.
Right.
Yeah.
You get
You're,
smaller and smaller.
Yeah, and we
Yeah,
too developed
completely-
like perms.
Right.
You think that was a
Because you,
yeah?
Well, it's because you guys you lose all your MSG resistance, so then you like keep doing the same diet, and you just like.
There's a reason why our population here in what they call this, British Columbia, are the highest rate of renal failure and kidney problems, liver problems, all that stuff because of our
Right,
salt
that's tough.
intake.
That's why I hate seeing all these channels like promoting like building up your spice tolerance and stuff.
Mike Chen's hot
They do
sauce.
they do these outrageous like hot food challenges and stuff.
Yeah.
They're like, I'm doing it for the big challenge to eat the spiciest Korean noodles, and then you look at like you look at how much like colon cancer is down there and
Yeah,
stomach
I
cancer,
know.
and it's like, Jesus, dude,
Like I'm taking Stoic for a walk.
what? Why am I everything? How can I be? I can't be everything.
You can and will.
If you're not everything, you know what you are, Stoic.
Oh, am I inevitable? Yeah.
If you're
Oh,
not
yeah.
everything, you're nothing.
Exactly.
Oh,
So
okay.
you might as well be everything.
Well, I thought it'd be cooler and do a Thanos. Okay, say that I am inevitable.
You don't know how to snap.
Inevitable.
Inevitable, yeah. I'm a sea
Anemone.
anemone. Anemone.
I'm an anemone.
One more
guys.
time. Inevitable. Things are inevitably going to change.
Nice. That was cute. Was that like a sundial?
Yeah. I think so. See, the reason why I'm doing this is how this evolves. By walking 1,000 steps.
You have to crouch, and it won't ever come recall into its ball. Crouch walk.
Crouch walk, but that's okay. I mean, like,
Yeah.
I'm keeping a steady
No,
pace.
crouch. Yeah, but if you crouch walk, then you can just press forward on the control stick.
True. But then he has to wait for me.
No, he doesn't. He walks exactly the same pace as you crouch walking.
That is true.
Actually, yeah, he's like catching.
Let's go. Let's make you walk faster.
I like how all
This
the
is so
Pokemon
cute.
have pop in, but none of the people do.
Hmm?
Like the Pokemon pop in and out, but the
Yeah.
people don't.
No, they just
And they just go
like
down to 5 frames.
they just slideshow into frame.
Look at that. Okay. It's not even that far, too. That's
No.
crazy. Look at that.
And here's the bad thing. You know it's bad coding. It's not like it's limitation. It's bad coding. Because I examined that like that notorious classroom scene again. Okay.
Yeah.
It's literally only the kids who are doing the head bobbing and like leg swinging action that are lowered frames. Everybody else is full frames. Everybody, even the other students. It's just the kids who have that weird, like, leg kicking animation.
Mhm.
I was like, but then the thing is, after that scene is over, they're at full frames. It's like,
What
are you
the
guys,
hell?
yeah, are you guys just really bad at this animation thing?
the thing is, as soon as the cutscene ends, they're right back to
Yeah.
thingy.
Yeah.
But
I'm so curious. I would love for them to do like some kind of like in-house documentary about like the development process, because like I'm thinking about just literally Legends Arceus. It's like no 2-frame Pokemon's way in the distance. Like
Oh, there were.
there was hardly any pop in. It's like
Yeah,
it's so
pop in was.
weird that not as bad as this. I mean, you could fly around and everything was fully rendered.
Yeah, the
and-
pop-ins was further away, but there was definitely pop-ins,
Yeah.
but they were much further away. There was frame limiting for distant Pokemon though, definitely. It's just not as short distance as this. It's not as noticeable. It's not
Yeah.
as noticeable as this. This is pretty bad. What?
I don't know. I'm like
I mean, at least
stuck. What the hell?
at least the area is more popular than Cyberpunk was day one.
Oh, not gonna lie. I mean, at least this runs. This Cyberpunk
Yeah,
wasn't
true.
even running on PS4 and
Oh, but
Xbox.
oh my god! See, it's like it's one thing to give the balls of Pokemon to release like this in its state,
Yeah.
and most of the games in their states.
Yeah,
But I wonder if they would ever just have the cojones to release something actually broken, you know, like as bad as a Cyberpunk, and just be like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
you know what's still bad? Hyrule Warriors: Age of Calamity. They have not patched that game for performance
Oh,
yet.
But here's the thing. Yeah, you know why? Because they're gonna wait for the Switch Pro, and then they're gonna use it as they're doing the same thing they did with the new 3DS XL.
Yeah, that's
They're
true.
They used
They
Hyrule
could.
Warriors on that one to promote. It's like you could play Hyrule Warriors at 60 frames or whatever it was.
They could, yeah.
Yeah, because that's what actually people will use that as a as they thought it was like a hint that the Pro was coming,
Yeah,
because it lined up so perfectly, just like the 3DS did,
yeah.
where it came out with Hyrule Warriors on 3DS, and it like ran like shit, and then like the next spring they released the new 3DS XL or whatever, and it was like, and the game they promoted with it was Hyrule Warriors, and be like,
That's
it runs
true.
at full frames. So people saw Age of
Yeah.
Calamity, and they're like, you know, everyone's been memeing about the Pro,
Yeah,
and they're like, this is it. They're gonna do.
you can do the Pro. Yeah, they
then
brought
we
it
got-
out. They brought the game out, and it's
Yeah.
shit.
And they didn't do the promotion with the game or anything, but I mean, we did get the Pro, which
And
you know, the
but
OLED.
That's the sad thing is they could have just used the old engine. It would have been totally fine. It would have been fluid. That's what I don't get. Like
I mean,
what?
Yeah.
So the thing is that
Yeah.
that was in development at the same time as this. That's the issue. They had to basically make the
Yeah.
same engine twice, and you feel like they actually had a bit more time to polish Arceus than they did this.
And
Oh.
much like how
Yeah.
the guys who developed the new Arkham game,
Mm.
how they said they had to justify locking it at 30
Oh, you mean Gotham
was
Knights?
because of yeah,
Don't,
it was
don't call
because of
Gotham Knights Arkham. The Arkham crowd's gonna
well,
kill
it
you.
is. I know, but it is Arkham.
No, it's not. But anyway, go on.
Um,
But it's not. But it's not Arkham.
it's technically the end of Arkham.
No.
not Arkham.
No.
It's a different continuity. It's not the
But,
same continuity.
I'll be the crowd that's gonna lynch you. There's not Arkham.
That's right.
That's right. Does this
Yeah, but just-
does this have a minimum level requirement before the steps? Because it doesn't seem to be evolving.
Just walk more.
No, you just have to hit 1,000 steps.
Oh my
Plus, I
god.
think it still counts if you're on your vehicle, right?
You can't. Yeah, but it won't keep up if you're
Yeah,
in a vehicle.
it'll keep disappearing.
But anyway, so the
That's
same
why
excuse
I'm-
that they made. Oh, sorry, go, Alex.
Well, I was saying that's why I was just saying do
The crash walking. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I just do
The
that,
same
yeah.
excuse that they made why they had to lock it at 30 was because of multiplayer.
Mm.
Maybe there's a similar thing going on here. Maybe it just couldn't run well with. So instead of like having it switch between, maybe they just locked it at the minimum settings for online just to prepare for people to drop in, drop out.
I mean, the issue is standard work, like crunch.
Yeah, I mean that too. Yeah,
No
obviously.
matter what they say, the reason is the reason is they weren't given enough time to polish it.
No.
Oh, sure.
And as shit as they are at coding,
Yeah. They could have done
Arceus
better
showed
than
that they can at
this.
least make a competent engine, even if it looks like shit.
Yeah.
True.
This looks better, but runs like shit. And I would
Yeah.
rather a game look
Like-
like shit and run better.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, because
I'm just
there's an
appreciating
unfortunate, like,
Gotham Knights a lot more compared to when I play this game.
well, like I was talking to Annie about it, it's like
It's so smooth.
if they can't fix the time constraint, they just need to widen the workforce so
Yeah.
they can compensate
Both
for that
of
lack
those
of
things-
time.
The thing is, all of that stuff takes money.
Yeah, I know.
The thing is, they
I'm just
have
And
saying
the
at the end of the day, this boils more down to TPCI just wanting
Yeah.
to make the money and getting it out before Christmas.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Plus, like me and Andy looked it up. It's like in comparison, the gaming division makes so much less than the,
Oh, yeah.
the toys
No,
and
like,
Yeah.
The merchandise is the thing that makes the most money.
yeah.
Yep.
So it makes sense.
That's why it's the highest selling multimedia franchise. of
Right,
all
right.
time.
Yeah. With the gaming
they-
department making the least amount.
Plus, there's people too that make, they make the excuse that like, they still
Look at
cling
him
on to the idea that the game is marketed to children. So they're like, oh, do you think Game Freak maybe doesn't have an obligation to make it run better because they know they're making it for children? And it's like, I mean, that's a. I don't want to give them that leeway,
No,
but
you
that could be
don't.
the truth.
They could be, but you
Because
don't
they're
wanna
just
give
like,
them
oh, they're
that.
kids. They'll play whatever.
I mean,
they won't care.
This is just cute. I love this game because look at this.
Well, I'd be kind of curious. I don't know if there's any way they could
Look at him go.
break it down, but I would love to see like the age demographic of Pokemon fans.
Yeah.
It's been going. It will stay the same size at the bottom end of loads. Although
Yeah.
actually, so late 2000s,
I looked
there was
at
a huge
His butt
drop-off
is
in
so
Pokemon.
cute. I'm
So
There was a
sorry.
huge drop off in Pokemon fandom late 2000s.
Mhm.
Like it disappeared in the UK especially. It disappeared from everywhere. Like once at the end of Ruby and Sapphire, it just disappeared from TV, disappeared from games and all that stuff.
Oh,
It was only in like 2015-ish, somewhere around there, that it
Okay,
started
okay.
coming back on TV. That you started getting all of the toys and stuff in standard shops.
Mhm.
I remember first going into a store and seeing like some Pokemon figures in there. And I was like, "Oh wow! Like, oh, it's here!" And like Pokemon cakes at the supermarket and stuff like that. And it's like, wow! Like Pokemon really did have a massive second renaissance around. I think it was like X and Y or Sun and Moon.
it could have been X and Y that started it. And Sun
But
and Moon.
no, yeah, like
Yeah.
it really died back for a while. But what you're gonna have is you're gonna have like over the years you'll have had like this similar thing of like young kids liking it outside of like I said mid 2000s. But you'll see that graph has sort of stayed consistent moving outwards in terms of like people who liked it when they were younger. Yeah, there'll be a slight dip, but there'll be a lot more people now in their 30s and 40s who enjoy or play Pokemon
Mhm.
than there were 20 years ago.
Yeah, because I've heard.
They will get their kids into it and stuff
Right,
like
right.
that.
I was gonna say, I've heard some people give that's the excuse they give for why they've been so slow to innovate, because the idea is they keep it nostalgic for the parents to then be like, oh hey, I remember this, and they show it to their kids, and their kids have no conception of what the games used to be like, so they're just like, yeah, this is cool,
I mean,
and
the
new.
reason is that when they tried to iterate something new on Black and White, the lashback from the community was so great. Because you had, like, people look back in Black and White and say, oh, it's the best Pokemon games ever, and it was adored at the time. It's like, no, that's historical revisionism. Black
Mhm.
and White, when it first came out, yes, they were objectively, like, in my opinion, not objectively, the opposite. In my opinion, they were the best Pokemon games at the time. I loved them.
Yeah.
People hated that it was 151 new Pokemon with no old Pokemon at
It's
all.
true.
It was
it did have its
reviled.
own-
It was panned. It
Yeah.
was detested.
Yeah.
Oh, so
And
that was the
because
first
of
time they
that-
didn't do.
Yeah.
Because of
Oh,
that, Game Freak never experimented like that again. They experimented massively in that game. They changed loads of stuff. And because of how huge the crackback was, they were never allowed to try something like that ever again. Up until now, when we've had this complete change with Arceus and now this.
Yeah.
Like, it took 15 years, no, 12 years for them to try something new after that.
It's true.
That's how big the 15 years for them to try something new after that. That's how big the crackback was.
Yeah. The outrage only
Was
like
there-
settled when they were able to bring in the old Pokemon into
Yeah, Black and White
Black
2
and White,
fixed
yeah.
the issues, but like
oh, sure.
Black and White themselves are now seen as some of the best Pokemon games of all time.
Yeah.
Right,
And it's
right.
like, yeah, they were hated at the time, but now fans look back at them with rose-tinted spectacles like,
Yeah.
oh, remember when they just brought in all new Pokemon? We didn't have to deal with Pikachu and Charizard. and everything was like, oh look, all of this new stuff, and you could just try and play through, and it was still difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, revisionism.
Revisionism, yeah, exactly. People,
Pokemon
yeah, I
games
do remember
weren't
the
difficult.
backlash.
Pokemon games weren't difficult when we were kids.
No.
They weren't. They were the same level of difficulty they are now, outside of like the experience share and things
Yep.
like that. The reason that Pokemon games were difficult when we were younger was because they were more grindy.
Yeah.
And we were kids, and there was no, like, we didn't know all of the stuff we know now about Pokemon.
Yeah.
We just used one Pokemon to hit things hard. Like,
Yep.
I will freely admit, in Silver, my first game, my Typhlosion was like level 80 something. It knew Thunder Punch, Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, Dig,
Wow.
and Hyper Beam.
Wow. Yeah, that sounds similar to what I did with my first set of Pokemon.
Like, I didn't know what I was doing, and
Yeah.
like, I didn't breeze through the game, but like, yeah. Like,
It worked.
that's why they were easier for us, or like they seemed harder, was because we had no idea what we were doing, and we'd just have one powerful Pokemon in our starter,
Yeah. And we were children.
and we'd teach it every TM that we could learn that we thought was cool.
Yeah.
We'd always use Fire Blast or Thunder or whatever,
Yeah.
and the reason that we remember it being harder is because, oh, my moves miss all the time, or like they had accent. No, it's that you were using Fire Blast and it had like no accuracy.
Actually, when you look back at it now, like the game, like the past games are so much easier than the current games.
No, they weren't. They were reasonable, but they weren't easy.
First gen at least.
Leveling now is so much easier.
Yeah, yeah, leveling is easier. Yeah. In terms of like strategy though, like you can just go ham in first gen. Like you literally just needed something with ice, and you can beat like Lance, the dragon, the ultimate Elite Four guy.
So the way you could game the system just because of their bad coding was the issue.
Why is this thing not evolving?
So you have to level it up to evolve it.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So after all those steps, I have to still level it up once.
Yes. Please don't tell me you've just been walking around waiting for it to evolve.
Yes, I was walking around waiting for it to evolve.
Would you just give it some candy?
Do I have a rare candy? I do have a rare candy, but it's so close. It feels so bad.
Well, just go level it up in the wild then.
Yeah. I thought it was just gonna level up on its own, just like how eggs hatch on their own.
Hey.
Shut up. Game is hard, man. Okay, we had a good discussion while I was walking around with, like, you know, mouse stoic. It's fine. It's all good.
Yeah.
Eh. Kill it. Oh, what? So, Lexi, right now, which one is your favorite of the series?
Probably still Heart Gold and Soul Silver.
Oh, okay.
I think that'll probably just be my favorite. Full stop.
That's a very
I
common
do
favorite
still.
for people.
Very close second is Black and White 2, though.
Okay.
Well, actually, Black and White 2 smashed together, because to get the full experience in Black and White 2, you have to have Memory Link from Black and White.
Yeah.
And the Black and White 2 has one of the best post games in all of Pokemon, in my mind, in the Pokemon World Tournament.
True.
I'm hoping with how Pokemon Journeys has gone down, one of the DLCs here in the section and the bit that's sectioned off on the map is some sort of massive battle facility where we're going to have something like the
Frontiers kind of thing.
not a frontier per se, but you know how Ash in the story was doing like the Pokemon, whatever the fuck it was called. You know, the thing where he went around and it was like the what? What's it called? Pokemon?
I don't know. I didn't watch the later season. I just literally watched that one episode of Ash versus Charizard for the championship. Damn you, Skittle. Just die. I mean, it's such a shame. Like, if the Switch were more powerful and they turned on anti-aliasing, like, the models look pretty good.
World Coronation series, that's it.
Ah.
So you go, and like Ash went from normal class up to, you know, all through the classes. I hope they have something like that as like a facility kind of thing. So kind of like Battle Facility, but also it's like the Coronation Cup where you get to fight trainers from this, that, and the other, and they bring in gym leaders from other areas and stuff like that.
Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be so cool.
I hope they do something like that. They might also just do stuff like happened in, like, I feel that the sectioned off area is going to be some sort of area.
Yeah. This takes place in the Arceus universe continuity, right? The Legends Arceus.
Legends Arceus takes place in the current continuity. I'm not quite sure which continuity they all are.
Okay.
But I believe this Sword and Shield and that take place in the same continuity at the very least.
Oh, Sword and Shield as well?
Yes, and like the terrestrializing and gigantamaxing are different regional things that require. The reason that they explain these ways you can't do it in these games is because they are unique to certain things found in those specific regions. Like what they've been saying that recently.
Yeah.
So gigantamaxing can only happen because of the strange powers that emanate from around Galar. Terrestrializing can only happen due to the unique powers happening around Paldea. And that is why they are the way that they, like, the areas are the way that they are.
Okay. He's not evolving. He'll beat those things up. Hey. Go crazy.
You have to do 1,000 steps, so that's not an inconsiderate amount of steps.
That's true. I need to kill things. Just murder everything. Murder them all! Except for those guys. Those guys are ground types, so they're gonna kick your butt. Murder them all! Quick! I love how it tails its tail wiggles. There we go. English
Wiggles, tails.
It tails wiggles. I was too excited. I'm sorry.
You're gonna get infested and just talk pure furry.
I don't like tails. Not in that way. Don't look at my search history.
It's gonna be like a reverse of what was it, the Full Metal Alchemist kid? Except remember with the dog and the kid?
Oh no.
No. No. Shut it.
We'll just have Andy just ooh woo.
Gremlin.
That's right, Gremlin ooh woo.
I support this.
Hey, there you go. It's okay, Andy.
That's okay.
All roads lead to you.
No.
Yeah?
No.
Yeah?
And you say like being a furry is an issue, Andy.
That's right.
No, it's not that. It's just not my cup. I mean, Gardevoir is kind of. You're fine.
Come on, join the Nuzzy Wuzzy side, man.
I am using Nuzzle.
Oh, Nuzzy Wuzzy.
Yeah, this is Nuzzy Wuzzy. Nuzzy Wuzzy was a bear.
I mean, I mean, sure. If Hormo is to your taste, then I ain't gonna.
Oh God, why
I ain't judging.
Oh no! I fell for that one. Oh,
I can run rings around you and entrapping you.
Oh yeah,
That's right. Get yourself a fur affinity count, Andy.
I'm not the smartest, the sharpest tool in the shed.
You're not the smartest one in the shed either.
That's right. I'm not here running no.
Uh-oh. Cinematic mode. Nuzzle. Yeah, cinematic mode is so much better. What was that you said about level 23, Lexi, for Pomo?
I thought that was when Paul Me evolved into Palmo.
I wonder if it's when the minimum level
No,
requirement.
it just needs a certain number of stats.
Oh.
I spent a while just walking around in circles, like not even very big circles, rather tight circles. I just had my joystick angled at like a 45-degree in a rather open area, and I'm just walking around in a circle like that.
But then you had to level it up before it evolved.
Mm-hmm.
Ow!
My game keeps crashing.
What?
Pisses me off.
What are you doing?
Shut down the whole system. Restart the whole system.
Yeah.
What? Doing play my time at Sandrock.
Oh, you're playing My Time at Sandrock.
Oh.
I thought you were playing Pokemon. I was like, what?
No, like
Oh. See?
I don't even know what my time at Sandrock is.
It's like a life sim building game. Dating thing. That only Alex likes. I'm totally not the person who introduced her to the series. I'm totally not that guy who introduced the series to her. Nope.
Yes, you are.
No.
You got me into my time at Porsche.
Oh, yeah, see? I didn't get you into My Time at Sandrock. I told you that My Time at Sandrock is out as early access. What you did with it was your own
Oh, if it's
thing.
early access, then
Yeah.
yeah, it's going to be a pretty
Yeah.
buggy piece of shit.
It's pretty buggy. It's more buggy now than it was when it was introduced.
I mean, it's fine, but still, it's crashing on me and I'm trying to play.
But that's not fine, is it?
Shut up.
Like I said, it's more unstable now than it was when it first, like, you know.
Keep puffing that copium, Gremlin.
Yeah. That's kind of why I'm not playing it until they patch it up, because I've had it crash 3 times in a row on me. It's like, nope. I know it's early access, but this is really bad. So, I had to stop for a while.
Yeah, their team is down 31% again.
What? What do you mean?
Most of the team is working remotely again.
Oh, really? They had another outbreak?
Yep.
Oh.
Their Discord basically showed what their office looks like.
Mhm.
Of course, with emojis to cover people's faces, obviously.
Right.
But yeah, they're down people again.
That's depressing.
Yep.
Still no excuse. No excuse. If Pokemon can ship a ship product that still doesn't crash on too many
Oh, it
people.
does crash.
It does. I haven't had it crash yet, so I must be less lucky. Oh no, I had it crash once. No, that's right. It did crash on once on me. And that was like day 2. I hate this game. It sucks. What the hell?
Unacceptable.
Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Oh, Andy, you gotta do it like the lemon guy.
Unacceptable. The last man standing.
No, not sing, Andy. No,
Indestructible.
Yeah.
do it. Do it like the lemon man.
What?
From what's that cartoon with the kid and the dog
Oh, I don't watch Adventure
No.
Time.
going on adventures?
I don't watch Adventure Time. I'm too old for that shit.
That's totally alphabetical.
Shit, what the Why are you watching cartoons still? Watch anime.
Right. Watch men's cartoon.
Yeah.
Like Spy Family.
Spy Family
Romance
is so good.
anime.
Shut up. You shut your whore mouth. You love Spy Family.
I haven't even watched it.
What? Oh, Jams loves some, like I converted Jams to Spy Family to show you.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
a purist. I don't watch that normie crap.
You're a whore, that's why.
No, I'll get around to it one day.
You better.
I just got so much better stuff to watch, man.
Like what?
I don't know, I'm slowly working through One Piece.
Why?
I don't know, it's cool. It's pretty. I saw the. I'm going to go see the.
You actually like it?
Yeah, it's actually pretty cool.
You're weird.
I watched the One Piece Red movie in theaters.
I know, and you didn't
No,
understand a single thing that's happening.
No, but it looked cool.
Wow. You know what was the same thing? Godzilla vs. Kong, which is now on Netflix. It looked cool, but there was absolutely no substance underneath.
Well, it's because they just let anybody with like $5.
I mean, I
Take
really
that IP
liked
and
it
use
though.
it.
I really did like it. Like as a monster flick, for me personally, it delivered. It delivered enough. But it's
I
just-
hate how it was marketed as Godzilla versus Kong when it was basically a Kong
It's Kong,
film with
yeah.
bits of Godzilla.
Yeah, it was definitely Kong's flick.
Right. And for me, they keep doing the same mistake over and over, which is focusing on the fucking humans too much.
I like the relationship between
I
Gia
like
and...
the human element
Yeah.
in Godzilla King of the Monsters.
The monsters.
I hate
Not
how
sure
they
how
did
I
it.
feel about it in Godzilla vs. Kong.
Yeah.
I just want more fighting. Because I hate that it's so much build up, and then the fight is like 10 minutes.
No, the fight for this one was pretty good. The Hong Kong
You're talking
fight
about the
was
one
good.
where he makes the axe out of one of Godzilla's spikes and stuff.
No, the Hong Kong fight was really good. I think they did a really good job on the Hong Kong fight.
Yeah, it was fine. It
Yeah.
was better than, but still, it was just like the weird connection that he had with like the little girl and
Yeah, that was the last
Trying
of
to
the.
push.
So, a little backstory: that girl is from a tribe that evolved with the Kongs. That they're basically from the same tribe. Them and the Kongs are the same tribe. So they've been with the Kongs forever. She is the last survivor of that tribe. The only one he was able to save. That is their connection. Like, he is the last of. Like, she is the last of his people. Like, literally the last of her, of his people. So, I mean, of course there's going to be an attachment there. You know. Stoic. That's what human attachment is for, Stoic.
yeah, but I'm trying to watch a monster flick.
Yeah. Getting monsters have, like, human sides to them. Like, how Godzilla had many human-like traits in the olden movies. Where he's, like, jumping up and down, thrusting his fist in the air, going, yeah!
I know, but
You know what I mean?
I'll go watch a rom-com if I want.
Dude, you're like,
I'm not
You for-
going to like a monster flick to
no,
get,
but
like,
you
the
forget
human
that this is
condition.
totally on, like, you know, this is totally, like, on brand for this kind of a series.
Oh, I know, but
If you want on brand, then you need to go watch the original Gojira.
Mhm.
Like, that will tell you what the brand was supposed
Yeah,
to be about
yeah.
before what it
That's
was.
true.
Andy.
Yeah, but that
The
was only one
horrors-
movie.
The horrors. Shin Godzilla brings back that sort of thing.
Yeah, and they actually brought it back twice. There was Return of Godzilla or something like that, where he was a bad guy again, and it was just against the
I
humans.
don't think he's not portrayed. So the mistake that people say is he's a bad guy. The best Godzilla interpretations
Yeah,
are the ones where he's just shown as a force of nature and
Yeah.
not as
yeah. Oh, you know what I mean. But, like, you know, he's the
Anything else.
antagonist.
Right. He's supposed to be balanced given
Yeah,
form.
he's the antagonist though. But he is the antagonist. Even though he's a
But
force
he
of
is-
nature, he is still the antagonizing force against the protagonist, which is the humans. So, because humanity number one, baby.
I just want more mindless fighting. That's all. More cool scenes. I
I
understand.
get it.
costs
I
money.
get it. Then you must have really hated 2014 Godzilla.
Oh yeah, yeah.
no. Godzilla 2014 was him as a force of nature again.
Yeah. No,
It's
no,
just
but
a
Stoic
different-
saying
No,
is
no,
like
but it's just the tease. It's
amount of
like,
fighting. wasn't
Yeah,
enough. For
the
him.
tease, just the slow buildup of like, what is
Oh,
it?
I thought the tease was great in that because you did get quite an enjoyable fight scene at the end.
Mhm.
It's
But
just
I don't want to wait till the end, Lexi.
He wants more.
God damn it! I don't want to sit in a 2-hour
fact-
film for a 10-minute fight.
Dude, it built up the slow burn was part of the joy of that. It really was for that film in particular.
Yeah.
The slow burn was a real part of the joy.
Okay.
I really liked it too.
The only
It's just
time-
because Stoics are
It's
very
like
simple,
the
man.
fact that you're like halfway through the film when it gets to Honolulu, and the moment, and I had this in the theater. The moment the footsteps slammed down and it just silenced everyone.
Yeah,
screaming.
the airport scene, right?
Like just this, everything's exploding, everybody's screaming,
Boom.
and like just the sheer silence that caused.
Yeah, that was iconic. But Lexi, it's not action. that's what that me
The only
stands
time,
for.
the only time that I personally enjoy slow burn is in like horror films, because
I mean,
like,
that was kind of a horror film.
Yeah, they
honestly.
were trying to for a horror film feel, like
because the original
they-
Godzilla is absolutely a horror
Mhm.
film.
yeah, of course.
The Halo drop
'cause,
was
yeah,
supposed to give that feeling that it's
Right.
like yeah.
'Cause even then, like even though they had human perspective, but it was literally just there to show how menacing and just how much larger.
The human perspective was all of Shin Godzilla. Original Gojira.
Yeah.
There wasn't a huge amount of human story in it, but there was a lot of human.
No, but perspective, yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that. And I understand why they want to do the human, because it saves on animating, and two, you have to put a face to the film, right? It's like
Yay, it's
you
back.
can't just sell it on Godzilla. You have to put fucking Bryan Cranston or
Yay, he
I
did
I mean,
A
they
and 2
didn't.
again.
You say Bryan Cranston. He fucking died like,
I mean,
instantly.
yeah, right. But I mean, he's
It's
still
what's
on.
his
You know, what I
face?
mean? I did
Ford.
like him
I hate
though. I'm not gonna lie,
Ford.
Oh yeah.
I hate Ford. Like the guy, the son. I don't know the actor's name, but I just call him Ford because that's his actor's
well,
name.
He's supposed to be kind of, because you're supposed
He's
to be
so
like,
boring and flat.
well,
God damn
at
it!
that
Like,
point,
yeah,
at that point, the main character shifts to being Sarazawa.
pretty much, yeah, pretty much. Although
Like,
it's
Ford
through,
is not meant to be one of the main character. He's just the main perspective.
he's the main
character.
perspective.
The main
Yeah,
character.
that makes sense.
The main character is Cranston until he dies, and then it shifts to Sarazawa.
I really like the send off he gets in King of the Monsters.
I mean, I know that there are a lot of people who are kind of mixed on that because it's so he is someone who is haunted by his father's watch, which was stopped
Yeah.
at the bombing of Nagasaki.
Nagasaki, yeah.
He knows the horrors of nuclear weapons, this, that, and the other.
Yeah.
He hates the idea of all this stuff. He then, the fact that he then uses a nuclear weapon as like a thing to cure it's kind of weird.
Yeah. I get what you mean.
They're making it out to be a cathartic thing for him, but it's
Yeah.
like, I don't know.
It seems out of character.
Mm.
Yeah, because he did fight so much against it. But he was more. The reason why I kind of like this because he was always more of seeing Godzilla as the only one who can maintain balance. So for me personally, like to him, that was more like the ultimate sacrifice that he was willing to make to keep that said balance. Like, living and fighting for humanity, like for the world, basically for balance. So for me, that's how I took it. It's like he was willing to pay not just the sacrifice of his life, but also for his ideals in order to give the world a fighting chance. So that's how I interpret that. So I don't know. For me, that's how I took it a little easier. Because you're right. Like it was a little dissonant at first, but then I was thinking, yeah, you know what? Maybe this is it. Like it is the complete sacrifice of Sarazawa, not just in character, like not just in like life, but in also everything he stood for, because there were bigger things at play.
Then you find out he just had another contract, so they had to get him out of there. He's like, I got another job to do. Can we kill off my guy?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, because he owns what's his name again? God damn it. What's his actual name again? The actor's name.
I can't think of it.
Why can't I think of his name? I used to say his name so much too.
I'm just saying, when
Oh,
you get into Detective Pikachu 2, huh? When's that coming?
I don't know.
Huh, Andy?
Is it Ken? Ken Watanabe. Ken Watanabe.
Watanabe.
Ken Watanabe. Yeah, he has what do they call it? It's not. I think it's his restaurant. Where was that in Japan? It was one of the hit a place hit with the tsunami. The one that triggered the Fukushima thing. It was one of the places that was hard hit by it. So he has a restaurant there that he helps maintain and run everything there. So maybe he had to go take care of restaurant business. But no more Detective Pikachu.
Why? I heard it was pretty high.
I haven't watched it, so I don't know how it's good it is. I'm gonna say no.
You should watch it.
How dare you?
It was extremely enjoyable.
There we go.
Yeah. How
See?
dare you, Gremlin?
How dare you, Gremlin?
Yes.
You are the antithesis of like everything.
You almost led us astray.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, you gremlins are evil.
We should do a movie night and watch it.
We should. Is it out on something already?
I mean, there's a shady side I could watch it on.
No viruses.
I mean, I would be watching it, so
Okay. No virus. You notice how I said no? That's illegal. No, it's more like no viruses, man.
I don't know. You can just Google it, see if it's.
Yes. See if it's on a streaming service. Why is this stupid? You know what? Forget. Let's just go take on that gym. Screw it all, man. Let's go. Let's turn off cutscenes because Turo is not gonna have a play in this cutscene. So I'm just gonna skip that cutscene. It's gonna be the exact same as the other game anyway. I have 3 Pokemon now that can take it on. Oops! No, I don't want a picnic. You, and you. Okay, good. Pika-Poo?
I'm just waiting for them to be bold one day and not put Pikachu in.
That's never gonna happen. That's like
Well,
not
game
putting Ryu into a Street Fighter, which they almost did, but they chickened out of.
Yeah, they could after this one. You never know.
Nope, never gonna
Nope,
happen.
not after Black and White. Never gonna happen again.
Never gonna happen again. Oh yeah, Pikachu wasn't in that one.
Like I said, it was 151 new
Yeah,
Pokemon with
sure.
no old Pokemon at all.
There we go, Stoic. There's
He's
the
like,
game
"Hey,
that Pikachu wasn't in.
Those games are dead to me. And he's like, I'm never playing Black and White.
I hate Black and White so much. I do remember that now. What?
We can upgrade our. Oh, great.
Oh, she's speaking in Gremlin.
I was like, yeah, that was like so many different noises.
What?
Anyway,
Yeah,
I am gonna disappear for now.
Oh, okay.
Right,
Oh,
too late.
okay.
Yeah.
See you, Lexi. Oh no. Now Alex is gonna go unopposed with her awful like opinions. You could say
What are you talking about?
it's the Alex Jones show now. The name fits.
Oh my god.
I thought I was supposed to skip the cutscenes. I guess this isn't kind of a cutscene. What the hell? What the hell?
Yes.
I've been lied to. Go Gardevoir. No, that's not Gardevoir. Go Gardevoir. Go Gardevoir. Go Pommel. Kill everything in sight. In Minecraft. It's hammer time.
Ooh, more outfits to wear too. Huh?
Yes. But you crashed 3 times already.
Actually, now I'm not crashing. I think after updating some stuff,
Oh.
I'm not crashing as bad now.
So it was a you problem. You were bad mouthing a
probably
perfectly good game.
It,
Stoic, she really wants the world to end.
Right. Just try to lead you astray.
I
know.
wasn't bad mouthing the game. You were.
Look at that. Look at that. Just lying all over the place just to spread her agenda. It's like Alex Jones Infowars all over again.
Jesus.
Sure. Time
Apparently
to
this
do
is
some
not.
more research center, get more diagrams.
Apparently this isn't a cutscene either. What the hell?
Is that a Pokemon?
Yeah, well, it's like a Pokemon and a car combined. They built around the Pokemon.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay. Which one should I do first?
Wait,
Or second?
what Pokemon is it?
So it's at the very front there. Do you see the motor? The front?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a Pokemon. And they built a car around it.
Oh. Well, what's the Pokemon?
It's a Revaroom. Revaroom. Yeah, Revaroom. Revaroom. It's hard to say. Yeah. Hey, Kai. Look like a new gen Pokemon professor, but you don't go after the trainer's mother. I do go after the trainer's mother, though. What? Why do you have to say I can't? Why would you say that? Why? How's it going, Kai? Oh my god, I forgot that steel type. Oh god, that hurt. Oh, that hurt a lot. Oh god. I forgot that was a steel type. Oh no.
Good job.
I'm gonna sacrifice one of my Pokemon. Go, Fletchinder. You suck. I'll sacrifice you.
How dare you?
Giacono's literally that one Pokemon gang villain guy. Looks just like him. I suppose. I should change my name to that. Giacono. That sounds cool. I'll change my name to... Oh, Revaroom already? I mean, I guess it's part steel type. I hate his hair. Revaroom. There it is. Revaroom. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. My space stuff. Oh. Oh, that barely hurt it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And it's a flying type. Damn it. Snarl? What is that? Oh my god. Oh. I might lose my Fletchinder. Do as much damage as you can until you faint. No, it's still too fast. Why is it so fast? How is it so fast? I don't have a fairy type move on this thing? What the hell? That's weird. Okay, let's go. Let's go with the Pika Mouse. Look at him go. I'm thrust. Oh god, that's gonna hurt. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Good. Eh. Palm thrust. Eh. One more. Oh, come on, man. Do more than 2. Oh, that's starting to hurt. Eh. More. Go with 5. Please, 5. 5. Ah, 4. Fine, that's fine. 4 is fine. Okay, I need to heal you. There we go. I love this music. Oof. How is that not effective and it still hurts that much? Oh god, that hurts really bad. Eh. 5. Ah, 2.
What's the first area in Stormblood?
I don't remember. Shoot.
Oh. The fringes.
The fringes.
We got Ruby Sea, Ziggia.
No, Ruby Sea is not as. No.
That's
Ruby
Stormblood.
Sea is like.
That's what it says Stormblood.
Oh, you said
Yes.
Stormblood.
Yes, he just said Stormblood. What
Yeah,
was
the
first
fringes
area
is
in
first.
Stormblood? Yes.
Was
I was
that-
like, wait a minute, think, fringes.
It's
That's
like
where
the,
you start the expansion.
It's like the what was that place called again? The place where Lise and what's his face is from.
Alamigo.
Alamigo. There you go. The deserty place.
The
Well,
locks.
I'm already in Stormblood. I just know where like where to level at level 60.
Where to level 60?
Yeah, like the level 60 area,
Yeah.
which is Stormblood, right?
Yeah,
that'll
the
be the
fringes are the
fringes.
level 6 area.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Level 60 to 61. The first half of it. Like the western half of it. The eastern half is the higher levels.
it's called the Fringes.
The fringes, yeah. It's in Alamigo.
I mean, like Rogers Reach.
Yeah, it's that area.
But it was saying it was like 70 in there at Rogers Reach.
Ralger's Reach is
no.
a hub.
It's basically your it's your base of operations.
Yeah, yeah.
There are level 70 content in there, but it's basically your base of operations.
Yeah. When you go outside towards the fringes, it's level 60.
Mm-hmm.
Was it Castrum or is it the Peering Stones?
It's Astro Obsidian. That's where you do your 60 stuff. Why is this not a cutscene considered? No, fast forward for people who haven't gone to this part, because I've already gone through this part. Fast forward. So do these other badges count for the 8 badges that you need for the Elite Four?
No.
Oh. Well, what the hell's the point of these badges? You just being cute? Is that what it is?
No, it's like a. Damn it.
Are you just trying to be cute, or do you just feel like they
No,
want to be special?
no.
Hello, Clive.
No, it basically is just like
Uh-oh.
scrapbook memory kind of deal.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
What?
I
What?
heard scrapbook memory. It is like scrapbook memory. That's all we were hearing.
It's just like,
Badges are basically just for scrapbooking.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
It's like all I got was I,
Team Star, on the other
My
hand,
Sharona.
my.
they had the badge. Team
Hey,
Star
James.
had badges to represent that they were leaders.
My,
Yeah.
my. Yeah.
See,
Shut up!
it all makes sense now. They made that song.
they were just having Discord lag. That's all.
That's right. I think your internet went out. My. It's like, wait.
Shut up. I know. Okay? So I have a hiccup.
You have hiccups?
Internet hiccup, you
see?
dumbass.
You see, Stoic? She's really the evil this world. She just told us to shut up, even though we're just, having fun at her expense. Can you imagine? Can you imagine me saying, like, shut up to all the times that you have fun at my expense?
Right.
That's like every
'cause-
single minute.
Because this is the Pokemon game we all deserve.
Exactly.
We don't deserve any better than
None
this.
of you deserve better. You shit
Until
wads
you-
like what you like. What you
That's right. Until you learn how to be friends.
Until you learn how to be friendly and civil. I mean, if Charles Barkley said, right guard sports stick,
Civil? What's that?
huh?
What's that word?
Civil?
Civil. Yeah.
It's how you act in a society full of adults and respectable peoples.
Like what kind of nature is that for a Pokemon?
It's that would be the
Modest
good?
nature?
Yeah, is
that
that
would
as
be
good as
modest
modest?
nature, yeah.
It's like, whoa, man, I got my Pokemon civil.
Definitely not the hasty one, nor is it gonna be like the brash one.
Right. Or the autocratic.
No, autocrat. I like
Whoa,
autocratic.
dude, I got a Pikachu with autocratic nature.
I like that. Give me that.
It's like, wow, it really likes bullying me. I don't know why. It's ordering me to...
It likes telling me what to do, and it's telling me that it's good for my own good.
Ice
is
so
it really?
fascista.
Wow. Can we please not get me canceled tonight, please? Can we please? Just not tonight.
What?
Not
You've
tonight.
already canceled yourself.
That's right.
Not tonight. Not tonight.
You open the doors, friend.
Bart, not
Oh no,
tonight.
Andy caught up to my second playthrough.
I know.
Oh,
What
God.
the heck,
really?
James? Get to my level. Get to my level of uselessness.
What level are your Pokemon?
23.
Mine are all 30.
I know. I like a challenge sometimes, James.
And they're all fully EV trained in their
Yeah.
attacking
Yeah.
stats.
Yeah, I know. I like a challenge sometimes, James. I actually felt a rush of joy fighting the car because I almost died. So that was great. You know what I mean? I almost lost one Pokemon, so I almost died completely, Why am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Asian direction.
Put a marker.
No.
It's funny how none of the gyms were challenging enough, but the Titans were giving me hell.
What? The Titans were easy for me.
The Titan,
Yeah, the Titans were easy for me.
Steel and Dragon were giving me hell.
Well, those were easy. Because,
Oh,
I had a
Alex-
proper team.
Alex, never substantiate to Andy, all right? Only me. All right? If he ever challenges you on anything, you just me.
Yeah, I had a
Shut
proper team, fully trained.
It'll shut him down. Go ahead, give it a try, Alex. Give it your best me.
What? Dude, that's your
Come on.
thing.
Everybody else is doing it.
That's
Come on.
your thing.
Oh,
Wow,
it ain't
look
my
at
thing
her.
anymore. Everybody's
Look at
stolen
her. She's so conscientious about your identity.
it. Right. It's
She
okay.
really is the
everybody
end of
else
the
is
world.
All right, do it, Alex. Let's get one good me.
No.
Come on.
No.
You
Alright.
shouldn't be using a think since you already used her in your playthrough.
No.
Different Pokemon. Different.
We'll
No.
help you out, Alex. Jams, give me a me.
Me.
See?
Me.
Andy?
Me.
What?
Andy, let me get a me.
You.
Come on, you do it. Come on, Andy.
No, I don't want to.
I mean, dance monkey.
I'm not a monkey.
No, I was talking to Andy. Dance for your sardines, Andy.
Telling you, $1.47 is a great deal.
All right, Alex, let's hear it.
No.
Come on, it's such a powerful tool, and I'm giving it to you. I'm letting you borrow the tool.
He's spreading his legacy around.
Yeah. This is manifest
Look,
destiny.
it's gonna battle Stoic right
I
now.
go battle stoic. I battle stoic. Yeah.
That is me with glasses.
Hello, Alfredo.
At nighttime, what a douche.
Wow, no, yeah, there's a douche.
Hello, Alfredo.
And he only has a bouncing Gyarados.
Magikarp.
You already used Gardevoir. You gotta use something else.
It's not a Gardevoir. It's a
Curly,
Curly.
yeah, it becomes into Gardevoir.
Well, I'm gonna evolve it into what do you call this? A Gallade. Excuse me.
You know, Gardevoir can still be male.
No, but I'm gonna evolve into a Gallade. I want to use a Gallade for this playthrough.
Do you have a shiny stone?
Not yet.
A Dawnstone.
Dawnstone.
Yeah.
I think you can buy it.
Can you?
No, you can find one in the desert.
Okay. Oh, I know where. You can find that there.
You still haven't evolved Palmo?
So, it's 1,000 steps, right?
Right.
Does
You
it
just
evolve
go around?
automatically after 1,000?
No, you gotta level up.
So how the hell do I know if I have enough steps?
Go to Los Platos and go all the way around towards the school and then go back around to Los Platos like 10 times.
What the
Or 5
hell?
minutes. Or 5 minutes.
What the hell? Oh my god, this is such a
That's what I
pain in
did.
the ass Pokemon.
You'll
That's how
know
you
you've
evolve-
hit the
that's
step count when your Pokemon when you level up
Mhm.
your Palmo and it will evolve. Basically, you just level up once.
Well, no, duh, but that's what I'm saying. Like, how do I find? How do I know when to stop?
Just give it a rare candy.
No, I'm just saying, how do I know when to stop? I'm gonna go run around this thing. Let's go, Palmo.
Go to the school and then go back to Los Platos.
Just
Do it at least do it for 5 minutes.
just gonna do laps around this thing.
Don't walk too fast.
Ugh. I hate this Pokemon. No, I can't hate it. It's so
You
cute.
love it.
Look at his butt. Look at his butt. That's so cute. It walks so cute. If Pikachu walked like this, I'd love Pikachu forever.
Time to find me an Iron Valiant.
Yeah, that's what we all need to find. This thing is so cute. This thing has no business being this cute.
Hey, holy.
This thing has no right being this cute.
That's why it's better than Pikachu.
No, it's not. You take the back. You push those whore words back into your whore mouth.
No.
Look at him go. It's like it's like mouse and a teddy bear at the same time.
It's a guinea pig.
Is it? Oh.
It's Hamtaro.
Is it a hamster or a guinea pig? Because those are different.
Guinea pig.
Oh, okay, that's why it's so cute.
Or a hamster. I think it's a hamster.
What the hell?
It's some tarot time.
I just love how it runs. It is so good. This is so precious.
We gotta watch this for the next 10 minutes, y'all.
No, because I was already running around circles in like.
Speaking of, I actually found a shiny Gibble going into this research area.
Did you catch it?
I caught it.
How come you
I
guys
had
are
to catch
finding
it.
shinies and I'm not?
How do you even find a shiny Gibble? It's just the same color as a regular Gibble.
No, it's not.
So it's just slightly darker.
It's noticeable.
A shiny Gibble, it's like so fucking amazing. I'm like, God, not even trying to find shinies right now.
I hate you guys.
I found the shiny Oinkalon in my second
Playthrough.
profile.
Yeah.
That's not my main profile. Well, it's the pig anyway. I'm not gonna use it anyway.
Yeah. Well, one of us could always help you like transfer to your main.
Nah, I don't. I'm not gonna use that pig.
True.
Besides, I can just do it when Pokémon is available.
Are you
It kinda
done
sucks that
walking
we
yet?
only had 8 boxes.
Are you done walking yet, huh? You adorable little munchkin, huh? You done? You
This is
done?
also how you evolve that the tumbleweed ghost
yeah.
Pokemon.
See, the tumbleweed makes sense, and the dung beetle makes sense because you have to walk them
But
around.
you know, hamster runs under wheel.
Oh, that's true. Okay. Okay, that makes sense then. Let's see one more run.
have been in a wheel.
I know, right? If it's a guinea pig, great. If it's a hamster, even better.
If that Pelipper gets angry, he can just eat that kid.
All right. If it's a gerbil, kill it. Nobody likes gerbils. We power run. Power walk. Let's go power walk. Okay, I think that's because I walked around a lot in the other place too, so I hope that's enough.
With it out.
I don't know. Wish there was some sort of step counter. One more time, just to like just to solidify it. Wait, it squeaked. It actually squeaked. No, that wasn't it. What was that squeak?
Pelipper.
I should just make a video of walking Homo.
Just like how the motion of his running is just like, slow down, bitch. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I should just make a video of this.
Somebody poke snacks.
He needs a lot of calories to bring. Oh, he's tired. He's so cute. You have no business being that cute. Stop replacing Pikachu in my heart, please. Please. Stop it. He stops. No, continue. You're so adorable.
What's your bag?
Wait, what is this ice one? Electric. This one. Wonder if any of these ones will be like 1 star, so I can just like get some
You don't have any of the candy?
Nope.
Mm,
Kill something for me, quick. Quick. I mean, hopefully I can just find one on the ground. I found so many rare candies on the ground in my main game. And Scarlet. The Scarlet treated me. Ah!
what are you fighting?
Flashling. I don't want to fight Flashlight. Get away from me. I know what I said. I stand by what I said.
Stand by me, the night of a show.
What? Stand by me. Love. Stand by me. And darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, oh, stand by me. Oh, stand. Stand fierce. Stand fierce.
Stampy.
Ay. Okay, maybe this one. Oh, let's try this one. Because that one is apparently a... Well, actually... Okay, that's how I get up there.
You gotta go back.
Yeah. Ah, you stupid pig! I'm gonna freaking roast your butt with arm thrust.
If you give him a loaded dice, all of the arm thrusts will hit.
Oh, that's what that does. Can I buy that?
You can buy it. You also get it at some point. I forgot when, but
'Cause I haven't gotten it yet, so you probably need to do some side thing.
I think it's from those Pokemon sent.
Oh, like the league representatives?
the representatives where you
Okay.
gotta defeat trainers.
Trainers. Yeah. Man, just traveling by motorcycle is not as fun as I thought it would be.
Because you don't have the zoom feature yet.
I mean, it's just not as much like fun factor as like seeing a reptile with wheels still running. It's funnier that way. Oh, I can't get up there. No.
Look at your map again.
Lightbreaker
You gotta go
Zeta,
around.
long time to see. Have you been? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing well. Thank you very much. That's not how I get there, I guess. Oh no. I'm just gonna try to get over to that one over there that I see already. Whoop. I can't glide either. Oh, what's that over there? What's that thing? Let's check that one first.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No.
You don't like Yoshi?
He's pretty cool.
You don't like Yoshi P?
No.
Oh,
You're drinking water.
dare you?
Well, the story's over. Peace.
He's done what he had to do.
He's done.
He's done good. The pig's done good. Like, wow.
Right. Time to close down the 14 servers.
Wow. Well, I mean, Yoko Taro tried. And he didn't get it done.
Maybe this time.
He failed me. He promised me. He said, Andy, I will destroy the servers. And I believed in him. It didn't come to fruition. Enjoying the game so far? Yeah. This is my second playthrough. I finished Scarlet. In terms of, I haven't completed the Pokédex, but in terms of like finishing the main story content is done. I just wanted to try out Violet and get my save up to snuff. Have you been playing this, Lightbreaker? I know it's a Flababy. This, you know what? My main save does not have a Flababy.
It's in this area, actually.
Oh, okay.
I saw it by the.
Whoa! Die! I'm gonna catch this. Why does she look so evil? It's like as if I made Alex or
It's the
something.
thin eyebrows.
Oh,
You gotta
yeah.
give her a thicker eyebrow.
That's true. Okay, so I'm gonna give her thicker eyebrows then. Candies!
Give her the big eyelashes. Make her look like Trixie Mattel.
No. Why would I do that? Why would anyone want to do that?
Trixie Mattel.
Why would anyone want to do that?
Telling people I'm a swamp witch.
No.
Flabebe.
No pig. Flabebe. How do I? Oh, there we go. Change look. Yes. Eyebrow shape. Oh, yeah. Ew, that's too masculine. Oh my god. Ew. Ah, those are nice. Yeah, this one, brow D. Brow D brow.
Right there.
Which one? This one? Hell no. E. I like these ones. Oh yeah, look at that. Smoky pink. Got them both. Playing Scarlet right now, and I'm posting videos on my playthrough Violet. Oh, through a Violet on YouTube. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I should have done that. Dang. That would have been easy videos to make.
What?
Like, just post playthroughs of this game.
Yeah.
That would have been very easy content to make. Well, I don't want to be relevant anymore. Those are days long gone already. Oh. Those are pouty lips.
Give it to her.
Maybe.
Now make her blonde all over and give her a beauty line by the
No.
eye. She's Marilyn Monroe.
Nah, she does have a beauty mark though. But it's hard to see. Let me see if I can get the better beauty spot here. There we go. That's a more visible one.
A kiss on the hand
I love the beauty
might
mark.
be continental.
I love
but
having a beauty mark
diamonds
on the
are a
eye.
girl best friend.
That's right. Oops. No freckles yet. It sucks how you have to go to the hairstylist to like actually change your hair though. Why does it have to cost money? Hmm? Wait,
Go kill some Tauruses
why?
for the attack X Eevee.
Oh, like the attack EVs? I'm not gonna. Oh, it's so short by a little bit only. Struggle bug. Oh, oof. Oh, maybe I could do this. What's the level of 2-star? Is that 30?
No.
Okay. It's 45. Oh my god!
What's happening?
I can win.
Why did you?
What? What? What?
I can do it.
What? It's a monkey! Wait,
Yeah,
what?
it's a monkey at this stage, but I don't know what it is at
Why the hell did I
Daddy
choose?
Cam.
I thought I chose Quaxley.
No.
What the
That
hell?
sounds like what?
I know. I was like, what the hell? I thought I chose Quaxley. Change your Pokemon. Okay, let me do this again. Okay, there. Okay, let's go Quackers. I won't get canceled for Quacker, right?
Eh?
I have Quackers with my tea. Oh.
Do something mild, like quack attack.
There we go. Okay, let's see. Aqua Cutter. Look at his fancy dance moves. Ow! He broke my legs.
I still say they should have been a pirate.
Why pirate? Oh, but this makes this makes sense with the performance stuff.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
What the feature? What are you guys talking about? Wait, that's psychic fighting. I don't need that. No, so my character doesn't look evil anymore. She just looks like angry. Perfect.
She's smirking. What
I
are you
know.
talking about?
Yeah, it's an angry smirk. Totally. Did you notice that there's times where it's not like a smirk, it's like a frown? I don't know.
Use the experience candy M.
I know.
Watch it not evolve and be like, ha ha ha.
I would sad so bad. I'm gonna use the experience candy S because it's pretty close. It's pretty close. Oh, meta type. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, it's pretty close. So, please evolve.
Nope.
Ah! How
I
much
told you
more
you did-
walking do you need?
I told you to go to the school and go back to Los Platos.
For like 10 minutes?
Oh, at least like 10 times. That should be enough.
Oh, screw it. We're walking there. Stupid chubby ass like gerbil. We're walking there. Come on, you come on. You walk with me. Walk with me. Come on. Come on.
Don't go any near Pokemon. It's gonna attack it.
Come on. You stupid gerbil. Let's go. Let's go. I can't stay mad at it. It's too adorable. Look at it go.
Hey, look at it. You tell me what you see.
I know. I can't get angry at this. Look how cute he is.
Right? He's obese.
He's morbidly obese and like desperately trying to catch up.
That's right. Oh my god, wait. It's perfect. It's like a reflection of you
It is.
and Pikachu.
Exactly.
This is you if you were a Pikachu.
Exactly. I hate you so much.
A well-coiffed, chubby chew.
Yes. I'm gonna name this one Paddington as well.
It's not a bear.
Eh,
You gotta name him Hamtaro.
no. That's not original.
No, ooh. Because he's extra fat, call him Spam Taro.
Fuck. That's actually pretty good.
It's Spam Taro time.
Oh no.
Chicka, yeah. Spam Taro.
All he knows is crump.
Go all the way to the school Pokemon Center outside, and then come back.
10 times.
How many times? 10 times?
10.
About 10 times. Yeah.
Oh my god. I could have sworn I walked around, right, Stoic? I walked around like the town for quite a long while.
Yeah. It's true.
What the hell?
Watch your. I was gonna say, watch, you're about to do this 10 times in a row. But that little bit you just did in the beginning was all you needed left. Just be like, thank you for 2,000 steps.
No,
Oh.
no,
Ooh.
no.
That's an extra portly one.
It's
That one looks
thick.
bigger than
Eh. Yeah, it's really chunky.
even.
Now you gotta reset your walk again.
No, you don't. It's not uninterrupted steps. Is it? Is it?
I don't think they would make it that restricted.
Because that would suck so bad.
Well, on the flip side, like they don't have like a convenient way to track it, so maybe it is supposed to be all at once.
Well, I mean, because in the past Pokemon games, if you needed to do something with steps, you had a step counter. Like, this is the first Pokemon I've seen that has a step mechanic that does not have a step counter.
That's a Game Freak.
Yep. Yep.
They're like, oh, you want your Pokemon following you? This is how you do it.
Oh, God. And now I go back, right?
To Los Platos.
This stupid, chubby, adorable little hamster. Come here.
You can keep following the path. It'll go back that way anyway.
What?
Instead
Oh.
of turning around.
Oh, is that turning around? Okay. Oh my god, I can't be a Pokemon trainer. I'll be the pommel. My Pokemon's like, come on, hurry! I was like, hold on.
Wait. Apparently, there's an exploit you can use.
I don't want to explode. Oh, what's the exploit?
Just run around in
need
circle
it.
for 5 minutes.
No. You need Miraidon or Koraidon to know high jump.
Okay.
Did you just have that?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind.
Well, what is it?
Oh, you're talking about
What?
you're talking about the go up
Backwards jump.
yeah, backwards jump.
Why? What is that?
It says locate a Pokemon Center if you do not have a high jump, especially seek out one that is next to a cliff. Activate Let's Go for the Pokemon you wish to evolve by placing it in the front. Blah, blah, blah. Jump onto the roof of the Pokemon Center while riding. Koraidon and Miraidon. Your Pokemon will start running around in circles trying to reach you, as it has no way of jumping atop the Poke Center itself.
Right.
Let the Pokemon run for about 10 minutes.
So it really is a long time.
Once enough time has passed, jump off. Pokemon Center and level the Pokemon up with candy. Pokemon does not evolve. Repeat steps 1 through 5 again.
This is it. This is gonna be the rest of my stream right here.
Don't you miss the days, what was it, Soul Silver, when they had that little pedometer?
Yeah. Step counter. You know, like in every
Whereas,
subsequent
like,
Pokemon game.
well, no, but I
ever
remember,
since.
like, it had the physical one you got?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
And
that
it's
step counter is your you.
Yeah, your steps.
This one is the Pokemon
Yeah.
steps.
Right.
So it's not your steps 1,000 times. It's a Pokemon step 1,000 times.
Stupid gerbil.
I just like how they expected, the expectation was people would like go out and when in reality most people were just like playing the 3DS with one hand and shaking it with the other.
Yeah. I know. That was hilarious.
Because they're like, oh, this will get kids to go outside.
I mean, there's still some calories being burned by doing that. Shaking
Yeah,
takes
but
a lot of calories, you know.
That's true. That's true. But there could be so many more productive things you could do with shaking.
With that same arm motion. Oh, I know.
Exactly.
I know. Yeah. Telling you, buy my novel AI NFTs, and you know.
Right, you'll have all the inspiration you need.
Exactly. I can cater it to however you want it to be.
Just as long as you're not into feet or hands.
Yeah, because I mean, unless you like the deformed ones, and
That's right. Unless
we're,
you want
we're
some
good to go.
club feet and
You want like
some
6
crooked
fingers?
hands.
Yes,
I
we got you.
can't find him.
Find who?
you want like a graham cracker hand, man.
Oh God.
The fifth chocolate. Can't find it.
Or do you want the hand equivalent of the sad Sonic popsicle?
Right. Kill it. Good boy. Come here.
What's gonna suck is this one in particular, all he does is just like he gets slightly bigger with each evolution.
This one?
Yeah, he doesn't
Yeah.
look like he changes much.
No. But he doesn't need to change much, Stoic.
I guess. I know, yeah, it is truly the Pikachu replacement.
Exactly. Because Pikachu turning into Raichu was the worst,
I would
violation of...
Yeah, but watch. I guarantee one day they'll finally decide to give it a third evolution, and it'll just turn back into Pikachu, but with slight changes.
So that'll be the 4th evolution then. Because Pichu's the first base form.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
why it is. Okay.
It's the baby
No, didn't
form.
they leak that it evolved to like a Gorochu?
Gorochu?
Yeah, it had like it had spikes and shit on it.
What the hell?
Look it up, Gorochu.
I
Like
don't
it was a
know.
leak.
It's an actual leak?
Like it was a scrapped
Oh, idea.
evolution
Oh,
yeah.
oh.
for a Raichu, Gorochu.
Hmm.
But that would make it having 4 evolutions.
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah.
They should though.
Alright.
There you go. At a slightly faster pace. So the Pokemon.
I'll put it in Pokemon chat, Andy.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Almost
Pokemon
struggling.
The thing is though, he has nothing to evolve it with.
Huh?
You don't have a rare candy.
I have medium experience things.
Just one.
I have like 2 or 3.
Okay.
Yeah. Should be enough.
check Pokemon chat.
Let's go watch Mike Chen. Oh wow, that looks ugly. I'm kind of glad that didn't happen. It's like a demon. It's like a demon Raichu.
Yeah, it looks so fierce.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Well, maybe if they give it that, nobody really likes Raichu. So sad for Raichu.
I mean, I like Raichu. It's just Pikachu's a lot cuter for me.
And then he got overshadowed by Alolan Raichu.
Alolan Raichu is adorable. Alolan Raichu is so damn cute.
Oh yeah,
But that's how Raichu does surf in the Pokemon Coliseum. He rides his tail.
I know, but like the features of Alolan Raichu are so much softer, so much more rounded. That's why it's so much cuter.
And it's tan.
Yeah, and its eyes are baby blue.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I feel like I'm surprised they just haven't brought it back as a as like a region version of Raichu.
Mm-hmm.
Just with a callback.
Yeah. Or like have a trainer say, "Oh yeah, I have an Alolan Raichu here for trade. If you give me this like region's Raichu."
Yeah.
Right. That'd be
And
nice.
it's like, what the hell is that?
Are you done with your exercise yet, little one? Huh? Are you done? Are you done yet? Huh?
I got some times that it like sometimes the frame drops, so it looks like it like double skips on one leg
Yeah.
to try to catch up. It's like, slow down, bitch.
I really can't get angry because this is the cutest, like, walking animation I've ever seen.
Oh, I like this idea too. I'm surprised they didn't do. This one's got like it's like a version of Garochu, but like its tail evolves in a way that it turns into like an axe,
Oh,
like a thunder axe, and then it just like swings it around.
interesting.
It's kind of cool.
I don't like it getting ugly. I want it to get cuter.
That's not how Pokemon work.
No, I mean, look at this one. This one just gets big and cute.
This is the throwaway Pokemon.
No, this is not the throwaway
This is
Pokemon. This is the new
this is the-
precious one.
Yeah, to fill the.
This is the one that we've all needed. Because the Pikachu, like the Pichu line, I should say now, because it's not the
And
Pikachu
it's bulkier than Pikachu.
It
so.
is. It is so chubby. Although it's not as chubby as Raichu, though.
I mean, just look at him wiggle.
It's so cute. It's so cute. Oh my god, this thing is so... Oh, are you tired? Are you tired?
He literally like raises his arms and fucking throws him down. He's like, I'm done. I'm fucking done. I'm so fucking tired.
It's like, this is your fault. You chose to do this.
Right?
Exactly.
Yeah. Like, this is bullshit. Most people just do this organically through a playthrough. Why do we gotta do it right now in one go? You lazy asshole.
1,000 steps. Oh fuck. Where are we? Downtown.
Right? I've seen that same fucking hop hip like 7 times. Let me just at least go kill it. I'm bored.
It probably should evolve by
No.
now. It should be
We
good.
can't trust it.
Yeah.
Gotta go 10 times.
We're gonna go.
He's been around like 5 times already.
We're gonna go all the way until 12 p.m. my time, so 2 hours.
Oh my god. I mean, if you see like stuff on the side, like fight it while you're going, I guess.
No.
No, don't send it to your Pokemon.
Just watching it wiggle like this. Just wiggling its bum like this is worth it. Hey, this is a nice like cinematic view right here.
Pop in and all.
Yeah. This is so cute.
This is quite a beautiful N64 game.
It is. It's a wonderful N64 game.
I bought an upscaler because it's always on sale.
Oh, the M Classic?
Yeah,
Do you like it?
it's coming tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Tell me if you notice, because I notice a difference. I don't know if you'll notice a difference, but I definitely notice a difference. Like, I'm using it right now. It's definitely a game changer. It's not severely, like, different, but, like, it's noticeable enough.
Right. Your copium will make it real.
Exactly. That it really depends on the source image quality. Like I said, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, it almost does nothing for it. This game, it does quite a lot. It does quite a lot. It just depends on the source resources. Like I said,
Evolve it here, see if it works.
okay. Here we go again. Here we go again. Oh, I only have one medium. That's right. Okay, let's see. Yes! Oh, for the love of God! I pressed B. No!
See?
Yay! Oh, it's so cute.
It's just bigger.
Exactly. That's perfect. It's
Ooh,
it's almost 3 feet tall.
I feel like they could have just skipped the second evolution, really.
Yeah, true. Hey, Curse, how's it going? Revival blessing, that's useful. But I guess I can get rid of bite.
No.
Revival blessing is amazing. I get to save on. Nicely done. Thank you. That took too long. Might as well just level it up. Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, thank God. Where are you? Oh, look at the gigantic little one. Is he?
Stoic trying to do some tongue rolls.
Oh, skurler.
So you have to pivot your tongue.
But that wouldn't add to the comedic effect.
This is true.
Okay.
Like that.
All right. Okay.
Roll
When
it up the
it bulks up,
room.
it gets better.
That's right. That's right. Oh, curler.
Wait, who's the? Is it the next trainer? Grass? It's definitely not water, right?
Yeah, the second gym is grass.
Why is it like back and forth like that?
But you're going east and west.
Yeah, I don't know where to
So
go.
you gotta go. You gotta go back west.
Casca. What? It's telling me to go to Kofu. No, I'm not ready for Kofu. I'm not ready for
Kofu's
Kofu.
like his Pokemon levels are like 25,
Yeah.
28, 25.
Well, yeah, I don't think I'm ready for him. Like this one is. Well, I'm getting there. But I want to take on the grass one because the grass one is next.
You haven't done the grass gym,
No.
and you already have Pokemon that high.
Well, no, I was told to go. So after the bug gym, I was told to go. Oh, you should go to fight the dark star team.
Team Star.
Yeah. So I took out the bird titan on the way, and then I took out this dark guy. And now it wants me to go here. No, that's way too. I mean, I guess
You
I
haven't
could.
done the grass type. Yeah.
No, I haven't yet. I guess I could go this
It's
way.
on the west side by
East side.
the
East side. I see it.
no.
East side
It's
mark.
by
It's right here.
no. It's by the,
East side to the west side.
Yeah, I can't get my east side wrong. Okay. I'm
it's
Chinese.
west. Okay,
I'm
west.
Chinese. Okay.
It's west.
I instinctively flock to the east.
Did you already
You mean
do
wheat?
the
Shut up.
Earth Titan?
Oh, not yet.
Nope, you did not.
That's the first one, isn't it?
Yeah, you
Oh,
did the
God.
second one.
Well, I took out the second one really easily. With my Pikachu. But now I have something better. No, I didn't say that. Shit. No. I didn't say that.
Yes, he did. It's
No.
recorded. It's on file.
No.
It's on the record. Better than Pikachu.
Over there, officer.
Off of there.
You heard it here, folks.
He betrayed the mascot.
Palma is better than Pikachu.
He betrayed the. I mean, it is a better typing than just like mono electric.
Yeah, like you have immunity against. You got some defensive against rock.
Yes, true. But, and I'm neutral now to flying though. C'est incroyable. Oui, oui. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. When do I get climbing again? Is that the third? No, that's the fifth
last
one, isn't
one.
it? That's the last one.
The last one.
Hello, stone crab. It looks like Stoic.
I just don't know anymore, man. They can't all be me.
They can. They can. And what the hell? Where are you going?
You gotta meet it at the
Where
at the
are
top.
you going? Why are you running?
It was time.
Where are you running? See? Stoic. Look at that.
God, he's
He has a beard. He has a mustache.
where? You know, beard?
He has a beard, a mustache.
No, if anything, he's got like a weird stuffed up nose.
Yeah, it's totally you.
He's got some like tissue paper up his nose.
That's true. Oh, I'm over leveled for this.
Yeah, Pokemon.
I'm a little. I might be a little
Ooh,
over leveled.
watch out, he put on Angry Shield.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's a little. Oh, okay. No, he's more fragile. Like the
It's
male
funny-
ego.
It's funny watching people who like they're they're Pokemon people. This is all they do,
Yeah.
and they play these games, and obviously they, the game's already easy to begin with, but they know everything, all the typings and the resistances and stuff.
Yeah.
So they're just blading through it, but then they still like they have to feign the distress because they want it to be for like hype machines and stuff. And they're like, "Oh my god!"
God,
Go ahead.
I hate watching
I hate
guys
that
like
dude.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like, "Oh my god, what are we gonna do, guys?"
What are we gonna do?
There's this one guy that keeps popping up on my For You page on YouTube, and he has the ROM hack for Sword and Shield where all legendaries and everything is just everywhere.
Wait. What is he doing, guys? What is he? He's eating.
Yeah, and he's like, they're like, oh, I gotta catch this and this Pokemon and this so in time. If I don't, I gotta break up with my girlfriend.
What? Okay,
Yeah,
let
yeah.
him break up with his girlfriend. Can I take her in?
That's the
And
thing.
he's like,
Nice.
oh, it's dead. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Oh shit, guys, what am I gonna do, guys?
Oh no, I ran out of time. I gotta break up with my girlfriend now.
The only time I do this is when I'm legitimately freaking out from like a horror game. Which reminds me, sorry, let's go play Phasmophobia. Come on.
How about this? I'll play Phasmo with you when you play the back doors with Ugo.
You're not gonna play the back.
No, you play
See
back
how
doors with
good
him,
that
and then I'll play
is.
Phasmo with you.
You know, Phasmophobia is a lot scarier than the back rooms, right?
Fine.
Are you sure you wanted this?
I'm just saying.
Are you sure?
My offer is out there.
Are you sure you want this?
I mean, I can close my eyes.
No, you can't. Because you know what? The sad thing is, it's not just a visual experience. It's an auditory experience too for Phasmophobia. That's why I absolutely hate that game. You can't just close your eyes. Oh, it's so cute. That's my big boy. Who's my big boy? You're my big boy.
Then Pikachu tried to horn it and you slap it away. No.
No. A Pikachu with a light ball still has hilariously like one of the highest like attack and spell a shell attack in the entire game. Was it again what? 436 special attack or 440 something physical attack. So it's a little busted. It's just
Yeah, the only caveat is he dies with one hit.
2 hits sometimes. That's why you have to make sure that the thing dies first. That's why it sucks for raids. You cannot raid with it. Heck, even with this thing, I don't think you can raid with Palmont. I don't think you can. It's too fragile too. Like its defense is like below
It
200.
depends on what the Pokemon is, though. If it's like a rock set, you can probably survive it with some bulk up.
Yeah, you're gonna need to bulk up for sure.
Because I've used Palmut in my playthrough, and I never had to worry about it dying.
No, I'm talking about no. I mean, regular stuff is fine, but I'm talking about like the 6-star. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. God damn, I really don't like fighting type extreme speed Dragonite. I hate it. I hate it so much. That's the one 6-star I couldn't beat.
Definitely.
That's the one 6-star I can't beat so far. Everything
But I
else
was
I can
never
beat.
gonna catch this damn thing.
Which one? What are you trying to catch?
Iron Valiant.
You're still trying?
Yes.
Oh.
Finally, I got it.
Oh, see, you just finished saying you're never gonna catch this thing.
I
And then,
wasn't. Feel like I was never gonna catch the damn thing.
what a drama queen, man. I get it. Love you, Alex. See, that's all you have to do. You have to, you know, expel it. Is it really that hard to catch the Paradox Pokemon? Depends. Like
If you surprise it from behind, it's easier to catch.
yeah. You have to catch it off guard. Putting it to sleep
I
is the
did.
best. Did you put it to sleep?
Yeah.
Oh. Did you get it to red?
Freaking out again. Like you fucker.
Did you get to red?
Yep.
And did you use an Ultra Ball?
Yep.
Well, see, that's where you went wrong. You want to use a Premier Ball. I'm kidding. Don't yell at my Miraidon. Oh no, Stoic, look away. Actually, no, you've seen the part, didn't you? The doggo.
No,
Oh, yeah.
Alex's mistake is not using a dust ball because she's inside a cave.
Oh yeah, you are inside a cave.
I did.
So you lied to me. You said you used an Ultra Ball.
I used all of the Dusk Balls I had, and I used nearly all the Ultra Balls I had.
And that's because you didn't use a luxury ball.
Oh, it pissed me off so much.
Here's a bad thing with catching Pokemon because I can just use the quick ball and catch it.
It depends.
I did use a Quick Ball. I even used a Tiger Ball.
I was just gonna say Timer Ball too.
You have bad luck with catching Pokemon.
I know, that's really bad luck. It shouldn't be that hard. It shouldn't be that. Baby boy.
I was checking regular Pokeballs.
My
I
baby
was checking
boy.
regular freaking Great Balls. All the Dusk Balls I had.
People were saying that the texture work in this game is crap. I beg to differ.
Well, just in compared to like other current gen games.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
Alright, I
It won't-
have my
it won't-
Pokemon. I'm going to fucking sleep.
All right, see you, Alex.
yeah, Alex.
Talk to you guys tomorrow.
Nate.
All right, see you.
Right.
And remember too, it's not just the fact that, you know, it's current year, but it's
It's a-
also
It's a poor
Pokemon.
company. It's a poor, independent,
know.
small
That's-
indie company.
that's why it's like it's such a paradox to talk about.
Yep.
Because it just makes no sense.
Still looks nice. Sure.
And I think they're at the point now that they probably have so many. I can't think of like a nice way to say it, but it's like normie fans.
Yeah.
Like they're so big and they have so many fans.
Yeah.
And so many proportionally normie fans.
Yeah.
That there's just no way. There's not enough of us to boycott that would ever make an effective change.
Nope. Unfortunately.
Because there's just we like get completely usurped by the people who just shut up and consume. You know,
Totally
just because it's
not me.
Pokemon.
Totally
Yeah, I
not
know.
me.
You're, well, and to be fair, yeah, you are part of the problem.
No, totally not me. Totally not me. I'm not a normie.
Oh, God.
I'm a guy using an avatar of a male with a ponytail in a vampire outfit, wearing glasses. I'm totally a normie.
Playing through a game I already played and another copy I bought
Yeah.
just because I like the uniforms.
I wanted to do this.
And what you and you also were like initially like, oh God, Koraidon shit. I want Miraidon.
And now that I'm like,
And now you've completely
shit.
flipped. Yeah, you're like, I like Koraidon.
Yeah, this just has no soul. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's soulless. Where is this shit?
It's
What is
a
this shit?
penis dragon.
Yeah. Shut up. Kiss my butt. Shut up. Go to hell. Go to Ah! Something was trying to hit me. Yeah, I have boost now. This is so much better now. Oh, I love it. Look at this. It feels like a motorcycle. Oh, I love you, Miraidon. So much better than Koraidon. Look at it. Look at it. It's like... Oh, let me go.
Do the Akira drift.
Let's see. Let's see. Woohoo!
It's cooler on here than Koraidon.
That's true. Can't. Oh! Oops.
You stepped on
You
the Pokemon.
got my way, you Oops. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I was just trying to run away. Ow!
Just park it. Just park
Ow! Don't hurt my baby.
it. Barely any damage.
I love putting it into cinematic mode. Oh, that's a Growlithe. But I don't care for Growlithe. So forget you, man. I'm just gonna power through the game. What the? Power through the game. Go.
Go Galactic.
Hell is. What was that? Okay.
It's a Gulpin.
What the hell? Oh, I guess that's an exclusive.
You never seen a Gulpin before?
No, I mean, like, I know what a Gulpin is, but it wasn't in Scarlet, so it's probably Violet exclusive.
Stronger than before.
Go, Geo.
Now you gotta find some sunflowers.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's this place.
Did you know if you do this at nighttime, there's some flowers that you gotta fight?
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, hello, hot plant thing with curves in a belly.
Right there, officer. Right there. Right there, Officer Jenny. Right there.
I was just appreciating her curves.
Oh, that's the sad thing is in the games that they took out Officer Jenny.
It is true. Yeah, she's completely gone. Well, no, I mean, like, Officer Jenny was a Pokemon show thing, and then they just put her into, like, Pokemon Yellow. Officer Jenny was never a thing in the games.
They should, since you were going after crime organizations.
Yeah, but it was
They
just
should-
like random cops of different looks and stuff. Oh no. Hey, look, it's my rival. It's Xenos. Hi, Xenos. Come on, suddenly Yuri developments.
I don't even know why she's going through the gyms again. She's already a champion rank.
No, she's training new Pokemon. That's why. Apparently, normally you can just re-challenge the gyms if you'd like. But apparently that doesn't apply to us.
Ah.
I was planning.
She
to
needed
play
the gym,
Hmm?
but she doesn't need new gym badges because she already got the gym
No,
badge.
but you can take. Apparently, you can just take on the gym whenever you want. Apparently,
She doesn't need the gym badges for her Pokemon to obey her because she already got
I
it.
know, but she's a battle freak.
All
Girl's
she
a
got to
battle
do is
freak,
bring
man.
her old gym.
I know.
Gym badges.
She should just make her own gym, honestly. Like, she's that much of a battle nut. She might as well. I love her, though. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 5 hours already? What the hell? What the hell?
Yeah, you wanted Stoic at nighttime for some reason.
I
when
wanted
he was
all of you
available all
guys.
day.
I wanted
Yeah, you want
you. I wanted Soic. I wanted Alex. I wanted Lexi. And I was also hoping that Sock would be on too.
Right. I want us to commingle in what you'd call a platonic orgy
Exactly.
of minds and
Of camaraderie.
You're going the wrong way. Where
Shut
are
up.
you going? It's right next door. What are you doing?
to commence in
We
this
were
platonic
talking.
orgy.
I can't multitask, okay? I can't do two things at once. I don't know how to multitask, Jams. That's not how my brain is wired. My brain's not wired. Okay?
Little Dallas multipass.
Can someone set up my green screen for me so I could use my camera again? Canberra. It was trying to run away from me. What a jerk!
In Hercules.
Look at the animation of this thing, and it's not even far away. Look at it.
Arm thrust.
Look.
Arm thrust.
Why is it so bad? Why? I don't understand why it has to be frame limited like that. Oh god, Nintendo. Come on, Game Freak. Oh, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on. Guys, come on. Okay, see? Now that's full... What? Oh, I'm so confused. Okay, there. There's one. Hi. I mean, this is a great game. There's absolutely no problems with it. Totally none. Obviously. Stoic, I'm starting to think you were right along. Like that.
Hey, you could do us both a favor and try to refund that.
No, please no.
I'll go get me one of them used ones on eBay. It's super cheap right now because everyone's pissed.
What, for a used game for Violet?
Yeah.
How much are they selling for?
Like $20 less.
Oh my, oh, $20 less.
Which is like 60 normally.
But I wanted to get you something.
That wasn't the point. You've gotten me plenty, man.
Me. I wanted
Inside
to.
the head. The maze. There's some in the maze.
I wanted to get Dayu something through you.
Well, she will get it when I give her the account.
I'm so confused.
That's right.
Go left.
I've never actually been inside here because.
Oh my god, look at those flower frame rates.
Yep. Oh my god.
They start running. Oh wow.
Let's bring my I can't bring my Pokemon out.
They're running in animatics.
It's gonna keep getting worse. No.
There's nothing
Please,
there.
Andy. Please.
It's quality. What?
Oh, please, Andy.
You just have to look away from it. Just look away from it.
do us both a favor, please.
It's a fun game. I don't care. I don't care. Like it. I know it's horrible. Like the quality is terrible, but
Oh, what? Are you trying to subject me to it as well?
yeah.
You're
Hey.
gonna be playing it, so you're gonna see it too.
Yeah.
I
Hey.
know, I know. But
Hey.
I don't
You
want it.
were the one who told me you don't care about graphics.
No, this is different. This is performance.
Which
There's
is
a big
still just
difference.
purely visual. It's not affecting my gameplay. I'm still smooth. It's literally the flowers that are just going blink, 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 blink.
Yeah.
And you don't care for immersion because you don't care about story.
No, I care about
What?
immersion.
How do you get immersion without a story? Explain that to me.
Elden Ring.
There's story there.
Yeah, but it's
There's story.
Cryptic.
Even in the cutscenes, there's story.
no, but it's cryptic though. It's the world building. It's like atmosphere. It's not just storytelling. You tell me fucking Amnesia didn't immerse you?
No, that's why I stopped playing it. That and it was scary. It was really scary. I couldn't handle it.
Oh, God, please. I don't want to,
Look at him
I don't
go.
want to support this any further.
Look at him
by
go.
proxy.
Look at him go.
Just get your money, put it towards a bill. That's how you can do me good.
Yeah. This is the
Actually
way
go-
I could do it.
Go,
Really?
Yeah.
There's no Pokemon.
There's nowhere
There
there.
anymore.
Yeah.
There should be in a building next to where that daycare is.
They're random because these are not the places I found mine at. So they must have randomized spots. There it
In
is.
the
There it
alleys.
is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Got it. Hello. Okay. Oh God, no. Let me. Oh, there's another one there. Also, there's more than 10. Okay. I just had to find 10.
No, this is the 10th one after you finish.
No, because I
battling.
found one on top of that thing. You can see it over there. You see it over there. So there's more than 10. You just have to find 10. I'm just gonna use Spark and I'll kill it. Oh no, it didn't. I lied. Hello, little girl. Yeah, just keep walking casually past. Keep walking. Just keep walking.
She just gets hit by the absorb, like, oh, what is up?
And see, the thing is, right? My Pokemon is not affected by that frame rate drop. This human is not affected by that frame rate drop.
See, after you beat it, it's the 10th one. I
Yeah.
told you.
Oh no, the other one disappeared. But there was one right here, and you saw that.
Yeah, I did see it.
Yeah. So there's more than 10. You just need to find 10. See, look, this guy's not affected. It's literally a conscious choice, or like, oh, if there's this many gathered around of this thing, we're gonna like. You know?
But that's the funny bit is like they seemingly they put more attention on like the humans than the Pokemon. Like,
I know.
you figured it'd be the humans
The
fucking
other
up
way.
more.
The other way.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to move. I'm just trying to see how. See, look at this. They're not affected. Look at that. They're literally sacrificing the Pokemons. And it's not even all the Pokemon's frame rate. Let me try. There's other ones with. So look. See? Hold on. The Skiddo is moving just fine. So it's they literally choose which Pokemon in so these ones in specific were targeted to have lower frame rate.
Because you had to gather 10 of them.
Yeah, these ones in particular were chosen. Look, nothing else is affected. This is just bad coding. This is just bad coding and decision making. This has nothing to do with the Switch's what do you go? I mean, maybe it's influenced by it, but this is just overreaction to the Switch's what do you call this? Lower power. I didn't need to do this. It does look funny though. Oh, you're gonna hate this part. So when they all gather there, there we go. Like you said, it's the best N64 game out in the market right now. But you see how it's not like a global performance thing. It's literally bad decisions made on certain resources.
I know. But,
Yeah.
But it's people like you that apologize for it.
I'm
and
not.
keep buying.
I'm not. I can clearly tell you that was just stupid decision making and programming.
No, I know. But you keep buying. That's the problem. You keep buying.
Yeah, the thing is though, it's not broken. It's unpolished. There's a difference. You know what was broken? Cyberpunk 2077 on PS4 and Xbox One. Like they were literally unplayable. And I'm using literally in the original translation of it.
I know, but like we should have higher standards.
I know,
than this.
we should. We honestly should. Like we should lambast like the Pokemon Company for such poor polish of this game. Like if they were given more time, or if they gave themselves more time, right? Because I think Nintendo was.
No, because here's the thing. No.
If
You know what?
they give themselves more time.
I don't even know, because
on your hands.
this is just. But that's like just the meme that we keep. We don't know the ins and outs. You know what I mean?
No, but
Like,
this
for
is
all we know,
clearly.
this is like. What?
This is lack of polish. It's not
Yeah.
oh the game has no ideas and it's repetitive.
Yeah.
This is just simple lack
Yeah.
of time, lack of polish.
There was lack of quality assurance testing. That's what this was. This is very.
And when you look at the credits,
typical.
you can see the reason. There are like 2 people per department of game. Either bigger production team or more time, and this would have been probably fine.
Yeah. At least Arceus levels. They just rushed this out. That's all it is. Like I said, I hate how it's in this state, but it's playable and it's fun. So that's what's balancing it out for me. Like, it's not that, you know, like I don't want to reward for this kind of, like, you know, like
Like I just bought this car. It drifts a lot, you know, because the tires aren't
it's not the
aligned,
same.
But,
No,
you know,
that's there's a
drive it.
huge difference though.
No. Because you can drive a car that's misaligned. It's just going to swerve a little bit every once.
Yeah, but that's a
I don't
danger to
think-
your health.
So the thing is, comparing unfinished or poor quality release games, there's not much else you can really relate it to.
No, you
because
can't.
There's nothing else that you can really release in this sort of fashion.
There's really none.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I hate about it too. Is like we wouldn't forgive this in almost any other consumable product.
No,
But, like games
No,
get
but-
a
but
Because
pass.
there's no-
It's gradually become acceptable to do this, and we're reaping
Right,
what we
right, I
sow,
know.
like you
Yeah.
have with microtransactions and everything like that. Like
Yeah.
this is just
'Cause my-
how it's become.
Right. Well, because my other problem too is like it's because there is so much content out there to absorb.
Mhm.
It's just sad that like people are so inundated with whatever the IP they enjoy that they're willing to like you know what I mean. It's not like this is the only game in town.
Oh no,
right?
I'm telling
this
you
is
right now.
like-
For me personally, and you know this,
Yeah.
if it weren't for the fact that I was really like, I'm really enjoying this game. So I am heavily enjoying this game. This
I
is
know,
like
I know,
ticking
but-
the right check boxes for me.
But there's plenty of things you could be having a huge enjoyment with. That's not,
I mean,
you know what I mean?
there are three games that I've been playing for the past 2 weeks,
Yeah.
and like I'll be playing more of one of them, the other two probably this week. And that's Dark Tide, which has its proper release on the 30th. WoW, which has its proper release tomorrow night,
Yeah.
and this.
Mm. Yeah. I bought Vermintide.
Vermintide was free a little while ago.
Was it? Oh yeah, that's right. It
Yeah.
was.
I told
Shit.
you that.
I know. I remember now.
Yeah, I need it.
I was 1 day late. I remember now. I was 1 day late.
You can get Dark Tide on Game Pass.
Oh, okay. But I'm
Pretty
like
blinded.
enjoying this game. Like,
I know, but that's
No,
not really.
I know.
That shouldn't be an excuse.
no, it shouldn't be.
There's
It
plenty of-
isn't. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not an excuse. I don't like where this game, you know, like how it released. I don't like the state it's in. I really don't.
Mhm.
Like the only thing,
Yeah, I know,
the
it's
only
like-
reason why I'm enjoying it is because I'm I'm doing my best to look past all the performance issues, which I usually don't.
Honestly,
Right. But see,
my main
why?
complaint isn't even a performance issue. It's a design choice inside the terror rays, and that's how you can get locked out of doing stuff on certain screens. That's my main complaint with this game. I can deal with like.
Well, here's the thing with like the looking past all the things, like, but why? Why are you? You know that you're. I know,
because
like
this is.
Good.
The main reason is because this is a franchise that I have had as a comfort thing since I was 5 or 6 years old. And I will freely admit
that. I just love that the quality of life changes they made in this game. Like, this is the Pokemon that I've always wanted. For me personally, this is that Pokemon
the only
that
thing
I've
they
been
could have
waiting
done content-wise to make it better was give us an end game in terms of a battle tower and give us level scaling.
Yeah, level scaling would be really nice.
Those are the only things that they could have done to make this game like something that I would like completely look past the flaws of.
Yeah, see, for me, like, this is the, for me personally, this is the, oh my god, see, that performance is terrible there, but this is the Pokemon experience that I've been waiting for all these years. This is the culmination of what I've always wanted. That's why I am pissed off. Like, it was delivered poorly, but everything I wanted, I've been looking for, is here. Some stuff I didn't even know I wanted. Like, there's stuff that I'm missing still. Like, a freaking Chronometer would be nice. But, like, I'm not left for wanting anything in this game too much. Like, whereas in, like, other games, just, like, so much more, like with Sword and Shield, I wish there was more of an open world aspect to it. I wish that, like, adventuring with friends was a possibility. This game lets you do that.
Like the gym leader. Where are you going?
No, I can't multitask. I want to focus on what I'm saying.
Controversy.
No, it's like, this is what I'm saying.
Plus, obviously, I recognize that I'm not as attached to Pokemon as you guys are, but it's just like, I guess I need to like sit here and think, has there ever been like an IP or a game that I've forgiven for its faults?
Yeah.
That I'm willing to like forgive no matter how.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I can't, off the top of my head right this second, I can't think of an IP that I enjoy that is like this negligent when it comes to.
Well, the thing is also, if you're not a dedicated gamer, then you haven't sort of spread your wings and dipped your toes into things like that might not be in such good a way. But like, there are probably films that you've watched that's like, it's not the greatest, it's not this or the other, but you've forgiven it because it's part of something that you love.
Yeah.
Or based on something that you love. Well, there's a book that's part of the series, and it's like, yeah, this one isn't the greatest, it may have a plot hole or two, but I love the series and I love this book.
Like any Harry Potter film, post what the other one was.
I don't know, but it just like, it just comes off as like
projects together.
It just comes off as like Stockholm a little bit sometimes.
I know, I get what you're meaning.
Yeah, it's absolutely a comfort thing for me. Like, this is the game that I have played all my life. This was the game that I took my Game Boy in with me to hospital when I was 8 years old, and I played the fuck out of it while I was sat in a hospital bed having.
Okay, so then here's this. So is there something that they would do that would stop you from buying the next? If the next one comes out, like let's say, like they have all the critiques now. This is probably the most like
if the next
panned
game
against
comes
game.
out,
If it's just like this, would you still buy it?
I probably wouldn't buy it.
See, and I want to believe that.
It's like I didn't. Here's the thing.
I don't think you would. I think
I did not buy a Switch for the longest time, despite there being a Pokemon game out on it, because I did not like what they'd done with Dexter. When I finally bought a Switch and stuff like that, I got the game, but the game had already been out for quite a long time. I believe there was already one DLC in it, or it was just about to be a DLC in.
No, it's because like, wait, so you, but was that
I
because
didn't buy the Switch for Pokemon. I bought the Switch for a couple of other games.
Okay, yeah. So
like, I've already done the thing of like, would I jump out and buy it instantly on day of release, no matter what? No, I didn't have a Switch. I wasn't planning on getting a Switch for a while.
Well, was it because of was it a lack of means, or did you truly like just not?
No, I absolutely had the means to go and get a Switch.
Okay. Because I was gonna say like it'd be different if like.
Keep in mind, I did get a Switch Lite at the time because haha, Switches during the pandemic and stuff like that. But
well, I just wanted to eliminate the possibility
then,
of you just. Yeah, I just wanted to eliminate the possibility of you just trying to like make it like it was a coincidence. So like, oh, I couldn't, I couldn't get a Switch, so I skipped it. But if you had your means, then okay.
I skipped over.
Yeah. No, because that's really what I'm afraid about. Is like like I said, I was watching this panel yesterday about a bunch of it's like Spawncast, I think. It's a bunch of gaming commentator channels, and they were talking about this, and a couple of them were like, "Man, this should have been rock bottom for Game Freak." It's like if the next one's this bad, I'm definitely not buying it. It's like you're gonna buy it.
So here's the thing: they had a lot of bad blood around them for how they handled Sword and Shield and the lies they gave Sword and Shield.
Yeah.
But
You should do the exploit, Andy.
they had the forgiveness, and yes, it wasn't in the best of conditions when it was released, but it was also very fun because Arceus generated a lot of goodwill back towards it. Yeah. And for all of the issues that this has, this is why this is generating a lot of mixed emotion.
Yeah.
For a lot of Pokemon fans. Because Pokemon fans overall, they love the game, they love the gameplay, all that stuff.
Yeah.
It just hurts all of us to see it released in this condition. And we know it was released in this condition purely to hit the PGP.
Yeah.
Right.
But it was purely to hit. It was released in the middle of November so that it could be gifted to kids at Christmas and bought
right.
as gifts.
And of course,
and all that stuff.
Right, and it has to drop the card game and the movie and all and anime.
Yeah, it's all in timing. Yeah. Unfortunately.
Yeah, and the reason why I'm like super critical about this is just because Pokemon is in a very unique situation of just how influential, how much money, all this stuff that it generates, and it's like it's just very ironic that it's literally the biggest IP and merchandise generator of anything, and it literally produces like arguably some of the worst performing medium out there.
What do you mean
like game wise? Well, consecutively, like consistently.
The thing is, and this is probably telling on who's to blame. Most Game Freak releases are like just formulate the same standard, and they have a raft of issues. Anything that's released by a second party or a third party and is the Pokemon franchise, and not the recent all the mobile stuff, but like if you look at Colosseum and XD, if you look at the Pokemon Ranger series, if you look at the one that was like
Pearl remake was done by somebody else, wasn't it?
Yes.
The Fire Emblem Three Houses style thing.
Yeah.
Pokemon Conquest, that was it.
Conquest.
All those
Conquest,
games, they're all very well received and very well liked.
Like Battle Revolutions.
Battle Revolution, for what it was a great game. It was purely a simulate. It was purely a 3D thing at the time when like
was that somebody else though?
That was somebody else. I believe that was somebody else. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, because like somebody like during that panel, they made a good point. I think I agree with too. Is like they need like two teams. They need Game Freak to focus on
that's what I've been saying.
Yeah, they need like a Call of Duty. They need an Infinity Ward.
That's literally what I've been saying. Is they need a second team to do, and they do alternating games. Yes, they can coordinate together to make sure that things don't like follow on canonically and stuff or anything like that. But they need two teams. They need to give each team 2 years to work on a game, and this would be the perfect point to start that. You could have a team take over now and start working on the next game based on this engine, this and that, and then give Game Freak 2 years to work on the next iteration that they're going to create. Hell, give another company the thing and let them make a Legends game to release next Christmas. You don't need to release a main... If that's counted as a main series, if Legends is counted as a main series thing, you could make Legends. You could have a team make Legends Celebi, and have them working on it for the next year. And I think it would release in a great state. And then the year after that, you have Game Freak release the next iteration based on this.
Right, because each main line, main gen is every 3 years, right?
Something like that,
like roughly. So yeah, I don't know. It's just I guess maybe. I don't know if they just keep starting from scratch and that's why they can't catch up. But
it feels like it. It feels like when they're done with the game, they chuck out everything. Like, ironically, this is the game that is like, okay, you can see where it's based on the Arceus engine, this, that, and the other. But then you're also like, how is it not,
Yeah, because like besides, I mean, for the most part, it feels like this game, like compared to Arceus, has way less moving parts when it comes to battling. Because
I blame the
but yet,
grass.
but yet this one like seems to be struggling even more. Because like in Arceus, you could free roam around while you're doing the active battle and stuff, and like that was one of the things people talked about they really wanted in this game, and seemingly like,
Oh shit!
like
that's
we're
gonna hurt.
looking through the ground right now. Yeah, so I don't know.
It's just a camera.
I just don't want, but because the thing is, like, oh, like programming, coding, engine, all that
No, we
stuff.
can't give them
But
that
seemingly-
excuse.
Yeah, but the other issue with all of this is we
Yeah.
don't know how much of Game Freak's already small team were working on Arceus
Not true.
and how much were working on this at the same time. Because they had, and we know this now, they had two mainline games in development at the same time, which is
True.
something they have never done.
True.
And it shows on both of the games.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, but what's crazy is
And,
like,
and the thing is,
Yeah,
I
go
know I'm flip-flopping on my stance the whole time about all of this, but that's the dichotomy of how all Pokemon fans feel right now. Is we're not quite sure where the blame lies, and that upsets us because there is blame here. This game
Yeah.
did not ship in a good state,
No.
and there is someone is at fault. The
Yeah.
question is it Game Freak? Is it the Pokemon Company? Is it a mixture of both, or is it someone else completely?
Is it Nintendo?
well, I mean, they're 30% shareholders of it, and apparently Game Freak is like privately owned. So, I guess I don't know.
Oh, it's privately owned. Oh, it's not publicly traded.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Because because there's been the argument for years talking about like why does Game Freak exclusively work with Nintendo? Well, not always. I mean, because they made like that Timbo, the elephant game or whatever.
They also made
But, like,
the
but
time
Pokemon.
base game too.
Right. But Pokemon is exclusive, which is just it's so weird. I don't know if it's because some people were arguing that it's like Nintendo does all the
Is
marketing.
TCP like fully Nintendo's?
PCP?
Yeah, TCP.
TCP, right, Pokemon Company
TPC.
International.
Oh, I don't think so. Like I said, I think they own 30% of Pokemon. I think that's like in general. I think.
Hold on, let me stop this.
Right.
Let me look up.
So
PPC.
essentially,
But it's just weird. Like if nothing
Yeah.
else, if we're going off just purely like what you would allocate your resources to, it's so interesting that like Arceus came out and was like smooth relatively and blah blah blah, not really like as egregious issues as this game has. So
It
like,
was
why isn't this like
established
flipped?
It was a
Yeah,
joint investment by three companies holding the copyright of Pokemon: Nintendo, Game Freak, and Creatures.
oh, okay, there we go. So Nintendo is an actual
I mean, that would make sense if
essentially.
they
The owners were
yeah,
Nintendo,
30.
Creatures, and Game Freak.
Yeah, so that's why you can't partner with anybody else. It's a
Here's
co-owner.
the thing, here's the thing, like they make so much money. I guarantee they could probably buy out their Nintendo shares and just move on.
But would they want
Right?
to?
Well,
That's the
because
question,
I mean,
right?
I guarantee, like,
Because even though this is getting bad press, it's still making mad money.
no. But that's the thing is, like, it's not about the bad. I'm not talking about the bad press. I'm talking
Yeah.
about like availability. Like, imagine if Pokemon was on PC and PlayStation and
But
Xbox.
so
and-
like, even with just Nintendo Switch, 3 days, 10 million copies.
I know, but imagine if they didn't just have the Switch. Because if they were to like drop the exclusivities, I doubt Nintendo would be
They're not going to allow
stingy
it.
enough to. No. But what I mean is, even if like somehow they were able to like, because I'm sure there's legal issues and stuff. There's no way Nintendo would be like not still asking for them to put the games on the system, right?
So
But then it'd just be
on
everywhere else.
June the 1st, 2022, it was announced that Junichi Masuda was stepping down from his position as managing director at Game Freak and would join the Pokemon Company as chief creative fellow
Oh,
the same day.
okay.
Currently, Game Freak is situated inside the same building as Nintendo EPD Tokyo, Nintendo PTD Tokyo, and HAL Laboratory.
I'm losing my time.
I don't know. I feel like I don't know.
Yeah, it's just strange, right? I wonder if I don't know. I know, like Japanese
It's
business
basically
practices
it's
are.
complicated. The Pokemon franchise. It's the Pokemon copyright itself is held by 3 separate companies.
Right.
It is held by Game Freak, Creatures, and Nintendo.
Right.
That is why the Pokemon Company was created.
Right, I get that, but I just don't know how like having a little less than a third of share of a company would allow you to have exclusivity.
Because they're
Because
not-
couldn't
Because
the other two halves just like band together and be like, hey, vote you?
I don't think
aside
they have
and-
enough money.
they wouldn't.
No, they make all the
thing
money,
is,
though.
The money goes through. The issue is that Game Freak see very little of the money that they make from Pokemon.
Right.
That's the issue.
Exactly.
It's all because of all the marketing and stuff is done by the Pokemon Company.
Yeah.
It all goes through that.
Yeah. And that
But how much-
that company split 3 ways.
And Nintendo
Right.
is the publisher. It's not like Nintendo. Nintendo is the publisher.
Yeah, there. Yeah,
All
there we go.
the games and
Yeah,
stuff.
but they could get another publisher, couldn't they?
I mean, they could.
Eventually.
They could, but then the issue is that I mean, the thing is, there's also still just vested interest for both Creatures and Game Freak to stay with Nintendo.
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah, see,
Well,
because that's
they're
what I'm
gonna-
saying is,
who else are they going to go to? Sony? Like, they're not going
I
to
don't
go
know.
to
I mean,
any
honestly, with the kind of money and that they make off this, I mean, I'm sure they could just make their own publishing company if they wanted to.
But
Yes,
then where are they
but
going to
then-
go? Like,
But then,
Well, they would
who are
they
gonna
would
put
publish it to everything. They'd release it to every console, every.
It wouldn't
system.
go. I tell you something. Nintendo probably would just. Well, it would go to a massive legal case is the issue because
Yeah.
if you are part owned by a thing and you try and do that, there's a lot of complicated.
Oh,
laws
sure,
about
yeah.
all of this. So
Right.
it would the issue is it would just be a huge legal struggle, and what would they be doing while that happens? As soon as they lose access to the money that the Pokemon Company creates and all that stuff, Game Freak would just fold instantly.
mhm.
Because they wouldn't be able to do much. They wouldn't be able to make anything. They wouldn't be able to pay their employees. Every other vanity project that they've done that's not Pokemon related has been
Right.
funded by the money that they've made from
From Pokemon.
developing the Pokemon games.
And the shitty thing is they can't even like show any measurable like hindrance by being on the Nintendo product because they keep breaking records every game.
Yep.
So it's like I don't know. It's just,
There's no incentive
it's
for
so
them to
fucking
part
shitty.
ways.
well, no, I mean I think there's incentive, but it's just not.
No,
not worth-
financially,
There
there's
is,
no
because-
incentive for them to part ways.
The other issue is they'd have to get all of the dev kits for all of the things.
Yeah.
They'd have to get all of this, that, and the other. And yeah, I just don't think there would be the
Yeah.
space there to do that.
You also have to remember, if you're going multi-platform, it's harder to program for multi-platform than it is to focus on one
And they can
system.
already not, and they already can't program.
They really can't. Yeah, exactly. On the simplest platform to
Here's the thing. I
program
wonder.
for.
We have because we don't know, but like we'd have to really hammer down like who is truly holding down this stringent times.
They are.
Because
Pokemon
Well, we
Company
don't know.
themselves are, because they are timing it with releases. They've had a consistent release schedule, game, show,
but we don't.
card
We
game.
also don't know. We don't know how much of that is also Nintendo as well, because they're the one
Right.
making the consoles, the special editions.
Right,
the-
but we can tell it's still following the same schedule as always. The schedule is what is wrong. The
No,
fact
I get
they
that,
have
but
a
like-
schedule.
Well,
like
but
that.
what I'm saying is like because Nintendo is basically their everything, because
Mhm.
everything goes through them.
Mhm.
I wonder if they have way more sway than maybe their 30% would
I'm pretty sure they
suggest.
do.
Right, because like the reality of it is like it sells consoles, like it's the biggest next
Yeah.
to Splatoon and
Yeah.
You've also
Mario
got to remember
Kart.
that all of the people like Creatures and HAL Laboratory and all that stuff. That was where Miyamoto started. That's why Miyamoto helped out with the Gold and Silver issue.
Yeah.
Like all of that stuff. Like Nintendo has massive control over both Creatures and Game Freak outside of the Pokemon company.
Yeah.
Sure.
Like the fact is that Nintendo's basically the parent company of both of them, despite
Yeah,
the fact
right,
that they
right.
might be independent.
Plus, you know-
alone. Creatures and Game Freak are just they're very much bedfellows. They're very much all together.
Right.
They
We're also-
they were founded at the same sort of thing,
Mhm.
Right.
and all the people that moved around, all the top execs moved between them, kind of
Right.
thing.
Yeah.
We're also talking about like a lot of old heads. We're talking about an honor society. There's probably a lot of loyalty in place there.
Yeah,
They're like
absolutely.
Well, yeah,
You know,
definitely. This
they're
is
willing
Japan
to
after all.
forego. Yeah.
Yeah.
It just
Yeah,
it's just shitty that we have
It
to
is.
accept that and just be like, please, master, give me another Pokemon game.
It's not
like
that.
I don't care what
Here's the
state
thing.
it is.
Here's the thing, though. Like,
Daddy,
it's
I'll pay
never
for it again.
like. Was it bad that this released in such a state? Hell yes, it's horrible. But it can be fixed, and it's not broken. There's nothing that's stopping you from playing the game, and it's really not the disaster everybody is trying to make it seem.
Everybody's
like
making
it is.
out that it's the end of the world and it'll pin
Yeah.
you down and shoot your dog in front of you.
That's the thing.
If you don't like
It's-
the status, if you don't like the status in currently, don't buy it.
just wait.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
It's the same thing with
doesn't
with
get fixed.
Cyberpunk. Look what people are saying
It
about
doesn't get
Cyberpunk.
fixed,
No,
don't
this is
buy
the
it.
greatest game in the world.
Look at No Man's Sky.
Yeah, that too.
Look at all of this stuff. Like
Yeah.
people
not s-
have voted with their wallets in the past. People have made statements in the past, and they've been
Yeah.
sorted.
I'm
No,
not
no,
saying
just-
that we should accept that as common practice, but
Unfortunately, that's the games industry.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we've already had.
but
It's-
unfortunately it is. So
we have to.
it
but-
is how it's been going on for everything. So let's
I know.
give them a chance. Let's be patient. Let's give them a chance to patch up their game. And they really can't do it, and they can't do it, and they suck.
Right.
And their
Well, I
next
just-
game better not release like this, or else that's just
It
not good.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's fine to
Yeah.
have that expectation stuff. My problem is that when it's the people who have already invested into the game
Mhm.
and then are sitting hoping that it'll get fixed instead of not buying into it, right? Waiting till it's fixed and then paying. You know what I mean? Because right now, by all other measurements, they have no incentive to fix the game whatsoever. It sold more.
Maybe not this one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is
But what you have to do is
So-
you have to look at how the trends have been for the games.
Yeah.
And every time there's a bad game, there's a severe dip in the follow-up.
Yeah.
Like every time there's a game that's been panned or not
Yeah.
very well received, like Sword and Shield caused a dip in the sales of Arceus, and as the word about Arceus got out, it slowly picked up.
Yeah, the uptake was really low for like Arceus
It
in
is-
the beginning.
But the thing is, though, I wonder if that also was, accommodating the fact that it wasn't a gen.
No,
It was just a side game.
It was
Right.
a mainline game.
it was
the
the
second
mainline.
set
Well,
of main.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like it's like it is a mainline, but it was a reimagining of
Yeah.
a old. It's not like a new gen. It was like a
No,
reimagined gen.
no.
No, so
It's a
so
new
what you
game.
need to look at is Brilliant Diamond.
I
and
know it's
Shining
new,
Pearl
but
got
it's
got
this-
absolutely
go ahead.
brilliant. Sword and Shield got panned. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl got panned as well.
Yeah.
Those both impacted on Arceus when it was released.
Yeah. So
However,
Yeah.
Arceus was like people were like, oh, you've got to try this. It's a more adult, it's a more grown-up style of Pokemon game. It's got this extra stuff going on, and so the numbers slowly rose.
Yeah.
And I've almost got the feeling that this game was swapped over to be a more open world style after they saw how how Arceus was received.
Yeah.
That is why, in the space of 8 months, we went from like no news about a game to they've announced it to it's launched,
yeah,
and it feels so incomplete. Is because they probably had the region and the designs and everything done.
but they probably changed a whole
That's
bunch of
probably
things.
why the Pokemon models are so great and everything.
Yeah,
They had all of the outlines for the story and stuff, but
Right.
they changed exactly how it was going to be done
yeah,
Yeah. I mean,
once they saw the reception for Arceus.
and ultimately, like all this is going to have to wait until we see the next game, like to truly understand. Like if the next game comes out and it's all cleaned up and fixed, and they follow this formula, then yeah, I'll totally I'll believe what clearly it seemed like maybe they.
You could also just
halfway-
look at how the DLC goes. I feel like they
Hmm.
might be getting some extra people in to help out with like cleaning up how the DLC runs or how
Yeah.
the main game runs while
Yeah,
the
true.
DLC is.
But that's also
We
assuming
know
that
we've got at least one DLC,
Yeah.
probably two, maybe three.
well, first off, has any of that been confirmed? And two is like that's assuming
There
we get any
are.
at all.
We know that there are at least one legendary Pokemon per game that is somewhat programmed in that is not in the game yet that will be DLC.
Yeah, so that's
which means there will be
guaranteed
at least
DLC.
one DLC.
yeah. Yeah, it's already in the game, so it's definitely going to be through a DLC.
I mean, I honestly had no doubt. Obviously, they're gonna. They're gonna
So
do the
there
same
is
thing
they
with
saw
Sword
how
and
well
Shield.
the expansion passes were received and stuff like that, and how it
Yeah.
expanded the content and how
Sure,
people
sure.
like that.
And honestly,
so they're going to do that.
Yeah. I'm expecting. I'm not gonna hold my breath, but I'm expecting there to be a performance patch, like either this coming performance patch
in the next few weeks.
Yeah,
I would fully expect.
Yeah,
because they're going to do bug fixes because there are still a couple of buggy things outside of the day one patch. Well, there's a lot of buggy things outside of the day one patch.
Yeah.
Like there's some very fixable stuff about how things are working.
Yeah.
But there will probably be a lot of performance things hopefully rolled into that. Like I said, I'm not actually going to say for sure because that would be me huffing copium. I would hope that, they sort out some of the stuff and all that stuff.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, like that's how the game. That's how I feel right now, and I say this as probably the most diehard Pokemon fan in the server. But I've already made that point of I didn't like Sword and Shield. I didn't like how they lied about why they did the Dexit.
Yeah.
I could have gotten a Switch and bought it on day one anyway because Pokemon game. I didn't. Once I'd seen how it was being addressed and stuff like that, and how it was going forward, it was like, cool, I'll give it a go. I enjoyed it. It wasn't my favorite game by a long way, but I enjoyed it, and the way that they addressed some of the stuff was good.
Right.
But yeah, I've already made the stand of I didn't like how you did this.
Right.
So I'm just not even going to bother with your device, with your system.
Right. And I get it. This is obviously classic, screaming at clouds, and honestly, it's one of those situations where if it's playable and you're going to have fun either way, it's your lack of a purchase is ultimately not going to, because it's purely unique to Pokemon. Is your purchase is not going to make a difference whether you buy it or not. You might as well just buy it. And
there's a lot of things nowadays where that's the case.
Yeah, but I'm just saying,
people will buy Call of Duty every year. People will buy FIFA every year.
Oh,
Yeah.
true.
The majority of people who buy and play those games will just carry on doing that.
Oh, for sure.
It's what was it?
Sorry, I
the
didn't
EA.
mean it was the only.
When people announce the EA pass, the EA pass, which is I know people who got the EA pass, and this was the thing that people acknowledged at the time. There are people who purely got the EA pass for the reason of, I can play Pokemon FIFA a week early. Sure,
Yeah, I know.
I'll get that.
Yeah. Well, and something I was talking to Andy about is I wonder if we're at because it seems pretty clear that Game Freak is suffering from experiencing too much success, because
they've been experiencing too much success for the past 20 years.
Yeah, exactly. And so I wonder if Andy, what was it we were talking about with that? It was
I don't know. I'm doing. I told you I can't concentrate on two things at once.
I think it was that maybe the lack of polish is actually a conscientious choice, because they know that there's an install base of because they're so large and they have so many just fans in general, right? But there's probably enough people who are just we were saying before, I can't think of a nice name for it, but just people who are they shut up and consume no matter what, just because it's Pokemon, that it doesn't matter. They could literally release a half-broken mess.
You know why I don't believe that,
still...
Soik? There's one reason why.
Yeah.
They're Japanese. Japanese take pride in what they produce.
I mean, most game developers take pride.
Yeah.
Like I've said before, look at No Man's Sky. They still took pride in it.
I know.
The fact it was released in the
6
state it was.
years.
They took pride and they've worked on it.
Yeah, 6
So
years
I think
unpaid. Oh, I mean not non-DLC paid, but 6 years of free content.
Right. But it's not about what's being produced. I'm talking about consuming.
No.
That's what I
So
So the consumers, I think Stoic's kind of right in that. There are a lot of we are the loud few, and I think that's the case in a lot of things. It's with the and I'm going to say this once and never again. It's like the Republican Party.
oh my God, no.
The people who support Trump blindly and view him as a god are not the majority of the Republican Party.
Right.
And I say this as someone who has friends, very close friends, who are, they say, yes, I am a Republican. Am I a blind Trump supporter? No, but I stand for Republican values overall.
Mhm.
stuff like that. And like, there's a large majority of people like that, but they're not the vocal ones. And
Right.
so the issue is that that's then given rise to the idea that all the Republicans are Bible thumping, Trump worshipping, you know,
I still
which
think they
isn't
are.
the
No kidding.
case. And it's the same for Pokemon fans. Like, there's a vast majority, especially the younger audience.
Sure.
You know, they'll play it because it's Pokemon. They won't know that this is like poor performing or something, because you know when you're 8 or 10 years old, did you play games that had bugs and stuff? You're like, oh, weird.
Hell yeah, the
Were
very
you
first
screaming at
Pokemon
the
game was
company?
riddled with it.
Were you screaming at the company when you were 8 or 10 and you were playing video games? Were you screaming at the company that made the game to fix all of the bugs? Yada yada yada.
Right.
But when
You know,
something
if
was
there was a
like,
game you liked-
glitchy on the screen, you take out the cartridge, you'd blow into it, and you put it back in.
Oh, because you have no sense of value when you're like youthful that way. You don't understand that like this thing costs money and what
Yeah.
money is.
And this is a franchise that at the end of the day is a kids franchise.
Yeah.
And again, that's probably what they're just basing it on, because
Well, so do you accept the idea that maybe that's another conscious choice, that they don't push it forward any farther because they're producing it solely
Absolutely.
for kids?
Absolutely. Masuda himself.
Yeah.
So Masuda was shoved off to help out with, and this is something that I know for a fact. Masuda was pushed off to help with the Diamond and Pearl remake / remaster by the majority of the team at Game. The reason for this is because he had been on the record and stating, I don't want these games to go forward. I don't want them to evolve because they are kids' games and that's how they should stay. I don't want them to.
Interesting.
He was basically saying, no, I'm not going to. As long as I'm here, I'm refusing to let the games move forward because they are kids' games and I want them to remain simple and bland and boring. It wasn't those words exactly, but that's kind of how
He
it
just
was.
wants to make them simple.
So, like, what would you?
And so
would you-
they pushed him away to work on the remakes while they made the most drastic changes to a Pokemon game ever in Legends Arceus.
Right.
And it was only after they'd seen how it went like that. But note how he left the company in the middle of the year, despite all of these changes. So I have a feeling that might be something massively to do with it, is that they've had someone in charge for the longest time who was refusing to let stuff move forward.
True.
What a jackass.
So like, so by your guesstimate, what would you? How would you split like the demographic of Pokemon fans, like age wise? We'll say like adolescent, preteen, teen, young adult.
Preteen, probably
Like, what do you,
about...
like? Yeah.
I'd probably say if you went preteen, teen, adult, I'd probably say like...
So we'll say like 12 and below, 12 and up to 18, and then 18 plus.
God, probably something like 40, 20, 30.
So you
Or
can
maybe
say
30,
so 40 for 12 and below.
Yeah, 40, 20, 30, because like when you get into your teens and stuff, like, oh no, Pokemon isn't cool, this, that, and the other, you push away a little bit. But like,
Right.
I don't know. It might be something like 30, 30, 30. Despite how heavily it's marketed to kids, we know that there's a huge adult and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I imagine.
The,
It's like,
the Masters bracket at Pokemon Worlds, in all of the things that they have the Masters brackets in,
yeah.
are huge. And what you've also got to remember now is with Pokemon Go, there's a huge amount of adult Pokemon players and
True.
Pokemon fans who just do it through stuff like Pokemon Go.
Right.
Yeah, that's
Like,
true.
again, they might not be mainline game players.
Mhm.
They might just play Pokemon Go, but they'll buy the merchandise and stuff like that because, they know of Pokemon Go and they've got the Pokemon in there that they like.
Right.
Like, oh, I like this Pokemon, I'm going to get something for it. Like, oh, there's a card for it, I'll buy that card.
Right. I would love to. Man, I wish like we could be a fly on the wall and just like listen to like the reception inside the studio when because assumedly they're hearing all this negativity and stuff. It's like, I wonder if they even react to it or they're just like, meh, whatever.
So-
Move on, I guess.
I think, as you said, they're producers of a game, and they'll have pride.
Mhm.
I think they absolutely will have pride about this, and I think their pride will be hurt somewhat by the
Yeah.
fact that I think they'd already have if I had shipped the game in this state, I would have been braced for it anyway. I feel like what they will do is like, I don't know when we're going to get the first DLC.
Right.
We know that
Because-
Pokemon Home will be updated to this sometime around January.
Yeah.
I would expect the first DLC to be coming out around then or later.
Yeah.
I would also expect that around that time we'd probably get the first major like working up to that point. Because like the first DLC will probably mostly be done.
Yeah.
So I'm expecting them to not only be working on the DLC, but probably spending overtime working on fixing like the poor performance.
Yeah, because somebody was like online. Somebody already alleged that they went out of bounds and they found like apparently the area that the DLC is probably going to be at.
Yeah, like we know where it is. Can you go on the map?
Oh yeah.
Are you watching Andy's stream?
Andy, when you said,
Are you watching Andy's stream? So
yeah, I'm watching.
okay, so Andy, just zoom in and go to the northwest.
Northwest.
Zoom in northeast. Sorry, one step and go to the northeast. So we know that this area here is where the DLC is.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
No
Like-
way.
This is where the first DLC is going to be.
It's
That
totally.
makes me think it's going to be either a battle facility of some sort or something. It might not be a battle facility, but like I think a chunk of that is going to unlock, and it's going to be some sort of place that we go to.
I mean,
I
I'm
also feel like
expecting
somewhere
islands
there
too.
could hold a battle facility.
Yeah, I'm expecting islands over here.
Well, considering how high up the mountains are, I'm expecting it to be a section of Carlos or something akin to
Oh,
that.
that'd be
Maybe
nice.
a Portugal, or maybe a Portugal style place, because we know that a lot of the stuff is flipped around or stuff like that. So, who knows?
So Andy, when you were saying pride, right?
Uh-huh.
For they take pride in their work and
Mhm.
stuff. Are you saying that they also take like blind pride into their stubborn pride? Because
no. So
I don't
So-
see how you could release this and be prideful of it, right?
that's why I'm
I
saying
mean, I
it's
can be proud of my work despite it not being the greatest.
yeah.
Oh,
Giving
but
the-
this is like we're talking about like
I-
Japanese culture though. The
So
perfection.
what I mean
culture.
by that is,
Yeah,
of course,
yeah.
they would be listening to what the people are saying, because you have to remember, Japanese culture is all about taking pride in what you create and what you do, and really, essentially, they are all about what they contribute to society. So it's not like in Western culture where it's like whatever, it's good enough. So you can take pride in your they could probably be taking pride in what they were able to produce considering the constraints that they were given. But I'm pretty sure that a lot of them, I can't say for certain how many,
So
but I'm
the
pretty
flip
sure
side of-
the overall feeling is they could be disappointed in this. You know what I mean? It can't.
Because historically,
historically,
like when there has been like negativity towards their product
Mhm.
and stuff, have they ever been vocal about it at all? Have they just been radio silent?
I couldn't tell you that
Because
Yeah.
apparently, yeah. Well, 'cause apparently,
Um,
leading up to this game, like somebody at the company or whatever
Mm.
made a statement saying that it's going to be a rough, right? You told me that, Andy.
Yeah.
Right?
they
was
came
that
out and
actually
said
somebody
it that
from
it's
the-
gonna be it's not gonna be.
because they had 6 to 8 months to actually work on the full engine
Yeah.
after the release of Arceus.
Right. But that was somebody at the company saying that, right?
Yes.
Yes.
That
So, I
was-
mean, I
that
guess
was-
that's
that was
something,
coming
like-
from either TPC or
Yeah.
from
I guess that's something. 'cause that's
They
kinda
were
huge,
transparent
like,
about it.
Not too
That's-
many. Yeah, right.
That's what. That's
I mean,
why I
that's
respect
pretty
is they're
huge.
transparent about it. Like you know what you're gonna get. Like you see the trailers, it looked rough. They themselves have said it's going to be rough. So
Well,
you
and I've
know
said that
what you're in
too.
for.
That is something that I have
Yeah.
applauded Nintendo for
Yeah.
and all their subsidiaries is that because they use in-game footage for all their like gameplay trailers, it shows what I mean. Most of them always have like some kind of graphical faults,
Yeah.
so that's nice. Like, whereas like most other studios would,
You
you
just
know,
use cutscenes and barely any
pre-rendered
gameplay.
cutscene,
Yeah.
so, but it just
Like Cyberpunk 2077.
yeah.
the thing that I would also just like to say about the prideful thing is
Yeah.
I wouldn't mean prideful as in like arrogantly prideful. I mean they take pride in
Yes,
their work.
that's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah.
So you can take pride in your work, and when you take pride in how you work, it's not just your work, it's the work itself. You take pride in how your work is received, and
Yes.
if someone criticizes it,
Yeah.
you're going to try and improve it.
Yeah.
But that's the kind of take pride. You take pride to make sure your work is the best it can
That's right.
be.
And that is Japanese
So-
culture to a T.
but
Even
see,
you
but
can
with
see that
that-
even in the restaurant business, each and everything
But-
is meticulously done because they take so
Right,
much
right.
pride in what they produce.
But with how consistent like there have been issues with the games, it's like, is that really actually happening though? Because
It hasn't been consistent. That's the thing.
Well,
This is the first game with terrible performance. Like, not great graphics is something that's kind of standard, so we kind of expect that.
Yeah.
But a lot of the issues vary from game to game, from samey repeating things to getting rid of fan favorite mechanics.
Yeah.
To this, that, and the other. Like, Arceus looked like complete garbage, but that's because they were trying out something new. The engine was sound.
Yeah.
This time, it looks better to a degree. Like, the Pokemon themselves look better. The Pokemon have actually been completely remade models.
right.
But now the finish is not what it should be.
Right.
So it's
Well,
it's not like Pokemon's released has had the same issues again and again and again. Like, people complain,
Yeah.
oh yeah, it's always like the lack of post game.
It's always different issues.
A lot of it is different issues.
Yeah.
People say, oh, they're stripping more and more mechanics out of it. This game is the one that shows, no, they're not just stripping things out completely.
I think naturally another problem too is that like they literally have no competition. Like I know Temtem tried, but it's kind of fruit.
So, funnily enough, I was talking with a friend earlier when we were just talking about this exact subject, and he brought up Temtem because we both started playing Temtem on launch, and we were like, Temtem when it was first thought of as an idea, and it was the thing that was like, hey, let's do this thing. Is people wanted to go back to the old Pokemon, the old ways of how, and everyone will freely admit this, through rose-tinted spectacles, the harder Pokemon, all that stuff.
Sure.
They went into that so hard in the early release things that everybody went, oh, this isn't fun, and it's like,
Yeah.
and they realised that, and apparently the game now, and then it's fully released, is great fun and stuff, but like, they looked at Pokemon with rose-tinted spectacles, like, oh yeah, it was hard and this and you had to EV trick, and like, everything in Temtem is hardcore Pokemon, or at the time was hardcore Pokemon to the max. It was, all of the gyms were IV trained and massively leveled. Leveling itself was a complete pain in the arse. And all that stuff, and like, that wasn't fun. And I think that's the issue, is that people can't look back on Pokemon consistently, because you can't look back at how it was without rose-tinted spectacles.
Yeah, sure, yeah. Well, and like I said, like the reason I feel too like the design choice of like kind of stagnating innovation stuff for so long is to keep that very like fluid, like circulating door of like, hey, I'm a kid, I get into the game, and it's like I grow up and then I have children and I show them like, oh hey, I remember this. It's like, I remember playing this game, and you show your kids and then they just rinse repeat.
Yeah, like it would be nice if they had like the core series of games to introduce kids to it, and then they had like a different tier of game for the more mature audience.
Yeah.
Just all play Pokemon
And
Unite.
also,
Gamble.
Well, and once again, like a factor that a lot of people don't put into play is that most people just probably don't give a shit.
No,
they just want
honestly,
to.
don't.
They want me to shut the fuck up and just let me play the Pokemon game.
Silent majority, yeah.
Remember I told you, Stoic. Just some days,
it hurts,
you
man.
have a long day at work. Anything will
but
be
it
good.
It just hurts that actually
get
it
what
hurts
you mean.
because I have hindsight in that.
Yeah.
But like honestly, I do sometimes wish I could be that way. I am envious of that sometimes, where I wish I could just shut my brain off.
Like sometimes,
And-
you just,
And yeah, no, I wish I
Things
could shut the
suck.
fuck up and just have fun, but I have such a shitty critical eye, and I'm such a pessimist.
Oh no,
like-
see the thing is though, like for like this game, it's unpolished as hell. You cannot unsee it. Like there's no way in hell that you can't notice it. It's just that do the other parts of the game more than make up for it? I think so. I personally think
This is the
so.
main issue. Like, I had to say this to a very, very close friend, is that he asked me like, oh, should I get it? From what I've seen online, it's just being completely panned about the glitches. It's like, yeah, the loud voices are screaming about how poor the game performs, but this has got the best updates to how a main series game plays in terms of like actually the quality of life updates we've ever had. This game has the single best story a Pokemon game has ever had. It's got 2 great stories plus the gym challenge.
Yep.
The gym challenge is just the gym challenge. It's got 2 amazing stories tied in as well. And then the unification story for all 3 is probably the most daring they have ever been in a Pokemon game in terms of story. It takes plot twists and turns that I thought we would never, ever, ever see in a Pokemon game.
Yeah. It definitely like it definitely like exceeded my expectations on what it can pull off. Like in terms of like plotline.
I will stand on this hill and shout it out. This is the single best Pokemon game we've had in terms of story ever.
Yeah. I agree. Nothing else comes close to this.
The issue is that people see the performance issues and go, "Oh, it's the same old Pokemon being poor as ever."
Yeah, they fixate on it.
I mean, it's hard not to, because I mean, you're spending more time, like, you know,
You're not,
engaging with the game than actually watching the story.
The thing is, like, you're not. Well, yeah, you're engaging with the game, but like, I've had slowdowns out here. Yeah, I've had frame drops. Yeah, sure. My PC, which is it's not top of the line anymore, but it's still a very good PC, has frame drops on games all the time. My, you know, all that stuff. Like,
yeah, PS4 has frame drops on games too.
Yeah, the PS5 is locked to 30 frames per second on some games. The Xbox One is locked to 30 frames per second on some games.
Oh, those are Gotham Knights.
Yeah,
you know, like,
but I think from
that happens across the board on different games.
Right.
There's a couple of like I've had
But,
two crash to, you know, force quit.
Yeah.
I
think the problem though is
I haven't had any like massive game breaking bugs that cause me to just like, oh, I've got to quit out because I'm locked into this.
Yeah.
Sketch has had one.
right.
I think Andy has had one.
I've had one crash and that's it.
I think the problem too though is like we have like direct comparative games that are on the same hardware that I don't think that's like clearly, because like we've said, it's not the system itself holding it back, because
No, it's
literally
not.
you got
It's design
Xenoblade,
choices
Doom,
here.
Well,
Witcher.
we know it's not the system holding it.
Yeah, and so like I don't think
It's
God,
design
really-
choices, man. It's literally poor design
Fuck,
choices.
I know. I really wish I could.
That's all it was.
Fly
That's all
on
it
the
was.
wall,
It's poor
man.
design choices that were made. Like that's something that they have to answer for. Like it's like
Well, 'cause,
that's
like-
a stupid decision.
People want to hold them accountable. It's not like
Yeah.
we're just blindly saying, "Oh yeah, no," but it's just still, you know, oh, we're not huffing cocoa. We want them to fix it. We
Yeah.
would like them to fix
'Cause-
it.
Yeah,
We want them to answer for the issues that there are.
yeah, exactly.
Right.
Waving them away and saying, "Oh no, it's fine."
Right. So for like an example, like the online stuff, besides just running around with each other, is there really anything else because like when you get to a
if you group up together,
Yeah.
it locks all of the content you do, terror raids, trading, stuff like that, so that you do it with the people in your group. So you don't have to set up link codes or anything. You just do it. So like, say I want to trade with Andy and we're running around together. I will just say, okay, I'm going to link trade. I'll go to link trade. No link code, anything like that. Just link trade.
Yep.
Andy can also just go to link trade. There we go. We found each other instantly. Not having to set up a link.
right. Well,
Same with all the battle stuff. It gives you just a hub to do stuff. And if you're at the same points in the story or whatever, you can do stuff together. Like, you'll be doing individual cutscenes and stuff. But, like, the game is seamless to online multiplayer in that I could join Andy's game right now, run about with him and do the stuff. When he gets to doing his story, he'll be doing his story. I can go off and do something else while he's doing that.
Yeah.
And it's not like he has to be kicked out of the world to progress the story or anything.
Right. Also,
So,
you can
so it
also
encourages you
Okay.
to run through the game together with someone.
And also, if let's say for example, I'm on Violet right now. If I was on Scarlet right now, Lexi runs around the world. She can capture all my exclusive Pokemon. That's exclusive to that game. I could do the same thing if I take my Scarlet game, play on Lexi's world. I can capture whatever Violet exclusives are there. So it's a really neat system they've done. Like, it makes things so much easier. You don't even have to trade Pokemon a lot of times now, other than the ones that you have to trade to evolve. Like, you can literally just go to each other's game world. Oh, I want to capture this. Okay, come over to my world. Just like, go to area 0. Blah, 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 blah. You just catch it yourself. Yeah, it makes things. It's the advancements that this game has made is impressive. It's very impressive.
Right.
To the point where that's what I said. Are the benefits, advantages, and just the overall good time that I'm experiencing way more than like the occasional like frame drops here, the performance issues I see, the overall visual immersion dropping things I see? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Like I said,
could you also like, do you also maybe recognize that your love of the series is maybe clouding that judgment a bit?
Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that.
So my criticism about people who are making those sorts of comments are a lot of those people are people who also have a game series that they love. And
Right, yeah, I know, yeah. And I've acknowledged
like,
that.
and I would ask them the same thing, and it's like, these are people who, this is, so, okay, I'm going to go back onto pet peeve. These are the kind of people who would complain about a class in Final Fantasy XIV. They are the Stormblood Dark Knight haters who complained it was just Dark Arts spam, and so the class got completely reworked. And you ask those people, and they said, "Oh no, I didn't play Dark Knight before. Are you playing it now?" No, I didn't. I'm not playing it now. I just, they're the people who complain about anything just to complain about it.
Yeah.
Like, they're the people who weren't going to play it before and weren't going to play it afterwards, but they ruined it for certain people because those people did love and enjoy it. Yeah, like, it was the thing to hate it.
Yeah.
Like, there are those of us who, like, there's plenty of venting and hating going on out in the Pokemon community. And a lot of people qualify it with the same thing. We love this game series. We love this series. We love this game. And we enjoy this game, this exact game. It upsets us that it's not in a state it should be.
Right.
But then you've got the people who are just saying, like, oh, well, if you don't like it, why did you buy it? It's like, because we want the game to be good and we want it to be better.
Right.
And we like what they've done with this. Like, this game will be successful. And hopefully the stuff that they'll pull from it is not, oh, we can release it in a half-finished way. What they'll pull from it is, hey, all of the changes to the mechanics and stuff were really well received. The changes to the story were really well received.
It's the freaking performance issues and the glitches that we need to fix on.
Yeah, like I said,
we need to work on quality assurance.
People are being super vocal about that, in that, like, people are exclaiming their love for the game. And hopefully that will be enough for the game to be looked after, to be improved upon and stuff like that. And it will result in this game being sorted out.
Yeah.
And hopefully future games not being released in such a state.
Right.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's why I'm like, obviously, I'm interested to see the next release. And
because for me personally, this is just Cyberpunk and No Man's Sky again. That's what I'm visualizing.
And as part of the world's biggest multimedia franchise, as we keep on saying, hopefully that means that something decent will be done.
Yeah, because they've had performance patches in the old games too. Like, people keep forgetting, it's like they've patched their games.
As soon as these games have online connectivity and stuff, like going back to X and Y.
Yeah.
Going back to X and Y, actually, when it was, because X and Y was on, or was it
3DS?
Yeah, as soon as they were on 3DS and they had like all of the online connectivity and the online songs like that, they started releasing patches. Like, that's the thing. This is something that is now like 6 to 8 years old for Pokemon, is patching stuff that's not working well in the game.
No, I know, but like, I think twofold. Like, one, there is something to be said about like first impressions, and two, like with the attention span of most gamers, like you're like, hey, give me the money now for the game, and then you're gonna hope that it gets fixed down the road, right? Because I feel like a lot of people, especially fans of the series, like diehard fans, I feel like a lot of you guys are just like almost dedicated to buying the new game because you like, maybe some people have that pseudo fear that like, oh, if this game doesn't do well, the next one's not going to show up.
Okay, so
that's why I put.
It's quite the opposite for me.
Yeah,
I don't think the next one's not going to show up. My
Yeah.
fear is that if people don't buy this game and praise it for the good stuff it's done, like yes, criticize it for the bad.
Oh, that they'll
If people
regret.
don't praise it for the good stuff that they've done,
Yeah.
it's done, it will regress. Because I've seen this before with
Right,
black
right.
and white. People, they didn't take the like. People now look at black and white and say it was an amazing game and all that.
Mhm.
Everybody forgets how hated it was and
Yeah.
how, and then in the later games, people complained about how it was stale and the same old formula. That's because people complained at the time.
Yeah.
And Game Freak took all of the wrong impressions from the hate that happened for
Black and white.
Black and White.
Yeah.
And so we didn't get any more innovation for,
Yep.
for nearly for like a decade
Yep.
plus on Pokemon games.
That's right.
And so my fear is that if this game doesn't, like Arceus got the praise,
Mhm.
this game needs the correct sort of praise as well as the criticism. That's the important thing.
Mhm.
As well as it needs the criticism as well.
Yeah.
Because I want the games to be like this in future.
Yeah.
This is an amazing game. I just want them to look at this and say, yes, we need to give more time to develop.
Yeah. And so just to clarify, remember, you got me this game on launch.
And that's the other thing is that a lot
don't
of
wanna hear it, man.
this is not going to be.
No, all I'm saying is I really was gonna stick to my plan of not playing it on release. But you got it for me on launch. I played it. I fell in love with it.
Well, here's the thing. Like, all right, so you know, we can't go back in time.
Oh, yeah.
I got a feeling that you wouldn't have waited
No.
that long.
No. I really
Cause,
had no plans, dude. I was playing Xenoblade Chronicles, man.
Andy, I know you don't have plans, but
Dude.
you are so susceptible to FOMO that I guarantee, with everybody chit chatting about how
Sure,
much
but
fun
it would
they're
have taken a
having,
while.
Yo, at like 2 days
But
max.
I wasn't confident about wanting it or not because of what I've seen.
But,
Right? That's the thing.
I know,
But because you
Just-
gave me the opportunity and I got to actually play it, I fell in love with this game.
yeah, but that's
the
the other
other
thing
thing I'd
too
like
is
to just
it wasn't.
bring up before you guys move on
Mhm.
is for this Pokemon game, you know, it's like, oh, attention span game is this, that, and the other. For most of my life, when I've been playing games, I haven't actually played a great variety of games. And the Pokemon games are something that, you know, because I haven't always asked for games this year. The Pokemon games are always the games I go back to, and they were the things that I would have with me basically all the time. Because,
Yeah.
you know, like kids, like it might have changed nowadays for a lot of kids, but like there will be a lot of kids who don't get that many games throughout the year. Like they might have got a Mario Kart with their Switch, and they might get the Zelda game or a Mario game.
Yeah.
But like the Pokemon game will be the game that will go for them for the year. Like their parents can get it and know, hey. And for me, my parents especially, it was like, yeah, let's get them the Pokemon game and the console because that'll last them for years.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, like my
See, that's
Pokemon
why-
games lasted me. When I got my Game Boy, I got like a couple of games with it. I got Pokemon Silver, and throughout the lifetime of my Game Boy Color, I also got like a football management game, which was an old blocky football manager game, which was amazing. It was one of the best things ever.
Right.
But, you know, I only had a handful of games. I never played a Zelda game on my Game Boy
Mhm.
Color. I'd never played a Mario game on my Game Boy Color. I never played a Kirby game or anything like. It was Pokemon Silver on my Game Boy Color and that Football Manager game, and those were my two games.
Right. Well, that's what.
And that would be the case for a lot of like, and that's
Yeah.
the thing. Yeah, this is.
That's
the
why I
something where-
want it to be better on day one, though, because that's why I have a hard time sometimes having these kind of conversations with Andy and stuff. Because Andy, you buy literally every game.
No,
under
so here's the
sun.
thing. No. So
Like,
here's the
you're
thing.
not financially constrained
Stoic.
to. Yeah,
So here's the thing, okay? Growing up, the only Pokemon games that I've ever played, okay,
Yeah.
growing up, was Pokemon Yellow and Pokemon Coliseum. Those are the only two games I played as a kid. Everything else
Right.
I had to wait until I had the money, like from jobs, to buy. And I just kind of just tried them out. So I've only tried a few of the mainline Pokemon games.
All right.
Right.
No, that's fine for them. But what I'm saying is now,
Mhm.
like, because clearly there's been so many games that you've bought.
Yeah.
Where you get like an hour in and then you don't even bother
Yeah.
to return it.
But
right.
remember-
So like,
yeah.
it's hard to imagine that like you have any
So,
like
yeah.
influence on whether the purchase is even like good or not because
Yeah.
you know you buy every game.
No,
You know,
so if you notice,
Yeah.
I buy most of my games on sale. I buy most the vast majority of my games on sale. The only games that I will buy at full price are the games that I'm pretty damn sure of are gonna do quite well.
I mean,
Like,
the
that I
other
would
thing,
spend a
and
lot of
I know
time.
I've done this a few times. The other issue is that there is like a lot of early access stuff as well. And like I've done this a few times, but like
Yeah.
I hate when I see people like in here and in other places playing early access games.
Mhm.
Because I've been burned by early access several times.
Oh, yeah.
1010 was one
sure,
of the big ones. It's
Yeah.
the plans. Like, I don't want to pay, even if it's just 20 quid. It's like, I don't want to spend that £20
Yeah.
on a game that is buggy and unfinished. And with how a lot of early access games go nowadays, I guarantee it's going to be finished.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like subscribing to a Kickstarter. Or
Yeah.
It's like you're just going on the faith that it's.
I actually have more faith in Kickstarter because.
Well, that's fine, but
they
legally
have to show
speaking,
how
like
it's
there's no
going,
guarantee. Like you're kind of just throwing your money to the wind. But yeah, I mean, if you're going off like anecdotal, then yeah, sure. But
Interestingly enough, there have been quite a few like analysis by like different parts of Europe. As soon as you lay down and get the Kickstarter promise, like it's got the risks and stuff like that, but like if you had laid down and things are done through like just gross negligence of people themselves or just not delivered because they ran off with the money, they can basically just Kickstarter themselves would have to like refund everybody at that point in Europe.
yeah, and I hope so. Yeah, I think.
And like
I think people
because of
grossly
that, it means,
misuse.
Like, platforms like it was a wild west early on for sure.
Yeah.
Like a lot of platforms like that now are a lot better in terms of like fulfillment because they know that they will just that place themselves is as liable as the other places.
Yeah. Because I mean, it's
Well, there's the people using the platform. Sorry.
for sure.
But then I've also got a group of friends who I do stuff with who like they'll all be playing this game and this, that, and the other, and then like I will finally pick it up because it's in a better condition, and people will be like, "Oh no, we've moved on to the next new thing."
I know, and that's the. Man.
It's not like that's also happened here. Monster Hunter PC.
It sucks.
It's Monster Hunter.
Sucks.
It's the same game.
Exactly. It didn't innovate.
Then we fucking buy it and everybody moves on from it.
It's all variants and variants and variants and variants.
I mean, Sock still plays, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Sock still
Yeah,
plays
but
it.
like the issue is that Spoon and I both basically just stopped playing the fucking
Yeah.
PC version because we just didn't want to go through everything again, and we stopped playing the Switch version because we weren't having fun with it just being. We just weren't having fun with it just being the two of us.
Oh.
Right. Yeah,
Like, we'd done everything in the base game and it was fine, but then like as you said, it was just variants on variants with more and more grinding, and it was like I'm not going to put the time into this because I've got a build, and I'm having fun, but I don't want it to keep on ramping up in difficulty as they introduce more and more stuff.
Yeah,
like,
there's no point.
I want my power fantasy of feeling strong, and the issue is every time they release a new patch or a new monster, it destroys that power fantasy because you've got to get the next level up of this, that, or the other.
I mean, they literally use the whole quest line to give you a ladder, like a treadmill. Actually, not a ladder, a treadmill. I was like, why am I doing this? It's like, what would be the point? Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get better gear so I can make the monster stronger, so I can get better gear so that I can make the monster stronger. It's like,
yeah, I can't imagine that the next game's not going to be just a world tour, because like they flubbed up hard, because even they didn't believe in their own design, because they made a big deal about fucking rampages, and in the expansion they totally abandoned it.
Yeah, there's nothing.
And then they do this stupid
like the base game. I enjoyed the rampages. I even enjoyed fighting the Apex versions in the open world.
Yeah.
As
that was
as it could be.
Yeah.
That's how bad the investigation thing.
Such a misstep, and the investigations are so bad.
Yeah,
it's really bad.
Because I was kind of like meh about the rampages, but until when they introduced the investigations, it made me miss rampages so much.
Rampages, you could just kind of do and know you could do them well by yourself.
Yeah.
Investigations are so hard, and like now it's like, oh yes, you can do investigations with your followers and stuff like that. The game is in such a bad condition.
And fight for
people have to do it with NPC helpers.
Right. And you're doing it all for RNG based equipment. Kieran.
RNG equipment. That's the other thing. It's like, how do we increase the life?
That was gross.
I know, like that's something, and like that's something they should have learned from WoW years ago. When you apply RNG to people's best in slot, it kills any people's desire to do stuff.
Exactly.
Because you're giving them like an endless, mindless.
But I'm sure whoever thought it up in the Monster Hunter team was like probably never seen WoW or anything like that because different part of the world and stuff like that. I'm sure they thought it was the greatest idea ever to keep longevity in the game of like, oh, let's make it RNG. And it's
the thing is like old heads like of the Monster Hunter community probably like saw it as a good challenge. Just even though there's not much challenge to it. But the problem is that the vast majority of the Monster Hunter fan base now are, basically normies who came in during World. And when they saw that, they're like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, so that's actually a perfect way to put it. A couple of my friends who love old Monster Hunter games, to the point that they were going to go replay, Spoon is actually one of them who loves the old stuff.
Yeah.
And a few others who love the older stuff. Sketch is a world baby. He says that. Yeah. I am a Rise baby.
Right.
I like the design.
Oh, you didn't play World?
I played World a tiny bit, but I didn't get fully into it.
Oh my god. Go back and play World. It's great.
Well, I've got that installed and stuff. I just, without my wire bugs, I kind of feel hamstrung.
Yeah.
But my point was being that a lot of the friends who played the old Monster Hunters would eulogize about the old Monster Hunters. They hate World and they hate Rise because it's not Monster Hunter to them.
Yes, totally.
And so the people designing the games, are still trying. They have these ideas, and it's like, oh yeah, we're going to design the game to be super grindy with all the RNG stuff because the Monster Hunter fan base will love it. And maybe that's the case in Japan. Maybe it's gone down a storm in Japan and it's adored and stuff like that. But in the rest of the world, where the bulk of the sales are, all the people who love the old Monster Hunter stuff and stuff like that, that ship has sailed. They're gone. They don't play anymore. They never touched Rise.
Because they were, because it was so niche for so long, they were basically just clinging on to the small fan base they had. And then World was just such an outlier of how, because it's become, not just for Monster Hunter, but
World was the first game with major multiplayer, wasn't it? Online multiplayer.
No, it's always had multiplayer, but no, I think it's because it was multiplat. It wasn't just
and all that stuff. Basically, at the same time, it was released on what, PS4 and PC
and Xbox.
It was
on Xbox.
It was PS4 and
it wasn't on PC. Yes, it was PS4, Xbox, and then 6 months or a year later, it came on PC.
And that's the thing. It was available on the platforms in both Japan and the rest of the world. That was
the thing too. Worldwide release.
It was worldwide release, all that stuff, and it was a huge success. But it also killed off, to appeal to the mass audience, it killed off the stuff that gave it its identity to a degree. And now suddenly, for these expansions, they're like, oh, what can we do? Let's go back to the old philosophy.
Right. Well, because it's two separate teams. There's a front. Go ahead.
The fan base who love that philosophy are gone. They've moved on to the next game to try and get that feeling. They've moved on to indie games that try and replicate that old feeling and stuff.
Right. Well, here's the thing. Even if they haven't left, it's just they're so grossly underrepresented compared to the vast majority of new fans that it makes sense that they're going to try to appease it to that vastly, because literally before World, the best-selling Monster Hunter game, I think barely went over 3 million. And then World comes out, and it's not just the best Monster Hunter game ever sold, it's one of the best games ever sold. It's in the top 100. It just, because I don't know what happened. I don't know if it was streamers who made it happen, but it just out of nowhere fucking got normie appeal and just blew the fuck up. It was crazy. And then, but the problem is the team that made Rise, it was a separate team from World. World is the Frontier team that made the old online game. And then when they completed World, they were like right as they finished Iceborne, a subsect of the team went to go help with the Rise guys. Because if you actually go play World and play Rise, you'll see a lot of like mechanical similarities, like the whole mounting thing, like riding the dog. There's like a very like simplified version of that in World where you get these like little monsters from each region, and you can kind of like taxi around. You can't like actively, you don't call it and like go do your shit and stuff. It just kind of taxis you around the area. The wire bug is an evolution of the clutch claw. Yeah. So the problem is like the portable team has they just have a completely different philosophy when it comes to Monster Hunter, and like I think they had their own vision going up, and then they saw World go a completely different way and it had all this success. So then all those people came over to see Rise and they're like, what the fuck is this? And so, because the thing is, what the team has said already is that in the future they're going to focus on multi-plat and PC, and everything's going to be released at the same time worldwide. Because that was the other problem too, is that they
have crossplay, because that's the thing. If they had cross-platform save, here's the thing: if they had cross-platform save for the PC version, I'd have bought the PC version immediately if I could just carried over my character, and I would probably still be playing because I could play it on my PC, I could play it with people there, and then I could just hop back over to my to this fight.
That's such a missed opportunity.
But I lost all of that progress. Am I going to carry on playing now? I've lost all that progress. No, but they've got my money on both consoles, so kind of fucking irrelevant at this point. But again, that's another thing that burned me, is like I'm fed up of buying games that other people are like, oh yeah, let's play this, let's do this, that, and the other, and then they fucking drop them after they and move on to their new toy. And that is kind of me indirectly calling you out. I don't mean that. You're my friend and I love you to bits, but like, Jesus Christ, you have the attention span of a squirrel sometimes.
Shiny.
Exactly, like, and the issue is I've got a lot of friends like that who's just like, ooh, a new shiny. Whereas I am the exact opposite. I'm someone who will cling to a couple of games and play the ever-loving fuck out of them. Look at me with look at what games I have installed, like I'm doing right now. I have 14. I have Pokémon. I have WoW. And I have Darkside, and then I've got still installed on my PC. I have Civ 6, which I pick up and play every now and then. I have Transport Fever 2, which is my go-to when I'm just all by myself. Like, Pokemon's kind of filling that niche right now, but when I'm all by myself or I'm upset or I just want to unwind, I will play on that and I will just watch trains.
Oh yeah.
But, I've got 5 or 6 games and that's what I play. I've got an absurd amount of time in 14, like over a year of playtime, like near a year and a half of playtime in 14. Active playtime.
Wow.
And like if you put my Pokemon game stuff from when I was a kid, there was probably a similar sort of amount of playtime as that. Because what would I do when I was in hospital and stuff? I would play Pokemon. I wouldn't play all of these different things on all of these different
platforms.
Yeah, because I didn't have a PlayStation.
Yeah. I get you.
I had a PlayStation 1, and I loved that. I played Formula 1 games on that with my dad.
Yeah.
We'd do time trial stuff. And I played This Is Football 2, which was basically the precursor to Pro Evolution Soccer. And then I got a Nintendo GameCube after that, and I had a Pokemon game on it. I had a Formula 1 game on that. And then I had a handful of other things. I think I had X-Wing, Rogue Squadron.
Yeah.
And I played, I played a handful of games on that. I then had a Wii. I played Wii Sports, I played Mario Kart, I played those sorts of things. But I've never been someone to play a huge amount of games. When people say, oh, remember back to these games on this console, it's like, no, I didn't have that console. My parents weren't... we weren't... We were fine, but they won't go out and get every console for their darling child. Most of my stuff was handheld because, when I went into hospital, and again, because I was going into hospital, I wouldn't dare taking my GameCube to hospital.
Yeah.
When I was in hospital, when I was in hospital for later on, the physiotherapist would actually get the Wii for us to use. Like, they have physiotherapy Wiis.
Yeah.
To do exercise and stuff. So like, I never took stuff in to do because I know many a kid who took stuff in and it got stolen.
Yeah.
Because kids are fucking atrocious, and the adults of those kids are fucking atrocious.
Right.
So like, I had my Game Boy, and I had my GBA, and I had my DS, and like those were my main form of games. And what did I play on those? I played Pokemon. Whereas now, like with all the early access and shit like that, people just grab the game, they play it for a little bit, and then they drop it and move on to the next hotness. And like, even if it's just for early access stuff, that shit just adds up. Like, I'm already subscribed to 2 subscription games, which for me, it's like, okay, let me factor in my subscription. Okay, this is like my games for the month, and it's mainly just the subscriptions. It's like, that's me rather than buying new games each month.
Yeah, for me, like having a variety of stuff to play and stuff, it actually gives me anxiety because like having the burden of choice, just like it really fucks with me.
But yeah, when I look at my Steam library, it's like I don't know what to play. I see all these things I got from like
like bundle sales,
the Ukraine Humble Bundle sale.
Yeah,
it's like they've all never been installed and stuff, and it's like, oh god, this gives me anxiety just looking at all of these games.
Yeah.
They've never been installed, but like, it just gives me anxiety to look at my thing, and it's like 300 and something games or 400 something. And it's like, I couldn't decide what to install from these.
Yeah,
I should lend Stoic my Steam account.
Oh god, no, because it give me a heart attack.
Die of
no, because like, when I was growing up, my folks were like, they hated video games. They were, they were the classic like 80s parents and thought they were for losers. Blah blah blah.
D&D and video games were the work of Satan.
Yeah. So the only time I ever got to game was when I would have to sneak like after school to go to the arcades and stuff. So I was an arcade kid growing up until I got out of high school. But then by that point, I was fully indoctrinated into my folks' whole mindset about video games. And then I joined the military, which just made it worse because then I got brainwashed into thinking I was like the top 1% of humanity. And so like I completely just abhorred away from any kind of like, video games or nerd shit. And then I get out of the military. And then it's like, I go through everything with Emily and stuff. And then like I'm in this slump and I don't know what the fuck to do with myself. And then I randomly get I see like a recommended video from just some random guy who I ended up making friends with, but he was a content creator who wanted to start playing a game with his community. So he's like, decided to play 14. I was like, oh, I remember playing Final Fantasy stuff with my grandma when I was a little kid. And so I got into 14, and then that slowly steamrolled into eventually meeting Andy, and we had our old FC and all that stuff crumbled and shit. But then besides that, so like, and I'm literally in that same kind of situation now where like I can't find anything to like, every time I try to involve myself into something, it just like doesn't, I don't know if it's from like the conditioning growing up or like, that's another reason why like I can't keep focused in like a story-driven game. Because like, for me, gaming was always arcadey, right? It was like not really in depth. It was just action constantly, and that's kind of what got me into Monster Hunter and stuff. Was that there's a story, quote unquote, but it's about as bare bones
the
as you
hunts
can get.
Themselves are quite arcadey in that there's a thing.
Exactly, yeah. It's because like for me, so like with Monster Hunter, it's one of those series that I can always, for the most part, play by myself.
You know what I might say actually. If that's the case, get Legends Arceus on the Switch, because it's very Monster Hunter in that you go out for, you can go out to do certain expeditions and stuff, because it's the hub city and then each of the areas. And for the story itself, you're going out there to do certain quests and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of Nintendo stuff is prudent to that, because like a lot of Nintendo stuff has story, but it's usually like it's not like crazy. Yeah, it's pretty simple. Because for me, like my perception of gaming was always just the mechanics. It was never about anything else. Because for me, it's like, oh, if I want a really good story, I'll go read a book. Or if I want something like cinematically marvelous, I'll go watch a movie. It's like when I game, I want to be interacting with it. So as long as the interaction's fun, I don't give a shit about anything else that's going on.
You are the short attention span Usha.
Yeah. Well, it's even worse. It's to the point where I have that, and I also have a extremely bad guilt complex. Where
we know.
Yeah. So
Really,
No
you
offense,
do?
but no offense, but we're well aware of that.
yeah. So that just compounds the issue. You know, it gets to the point sometimes where like I feel like for my own mental health, I need to probably like distance myself away from it because it doesn't bring me any happiness. It just brings me anxiety. Honestly,
Distance yourself from
I
like
mean,
games.
that
then.
was so I experienced that very recently. That was me with raiding in 14. I have completely stepped away from it and completely quit it.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't a source of joy for me anymore. It was just a source of anxiety.
right? It was like became like a job for you.
Worse than that, because of different things, it was literally just pure stress.
Hmm.
It wasn't even a source of anxiety. It was just like I was about to have a nervous breakdown from it, so I just said, "Okay, yeah, no, I'm done."
Yeah.
That also happened to me with. Ironically enough, that also happened to me with work. Where I just it was post Christmas one year, and stuff went wrong with something, and I just had this complete nervous breakdown, and my parents wanted me to decide and said, what's causing this? It's like they realized that, hey, I was just super stressed out about going, because we all worked at the same place, and they were like, you just can't cope in IT anymore, can you? I'm like, no, I can't, because I wasn't respected by my manager and all that stuff, and like at the end of the day I just couldn't do it anymore. And so after 3.5 years of working OT, that was it. I was done.
Yeah. I think that's why, like, I do applaud the idea of, like, things like Game Pass and, like, whatever, I mean, Sony's equivalent as well, is, like, it gives a bit of alleviation for me mentally, because even though there's a shit ton of choices, it's not me having to, like, also weigh in the financial burden of it.
Yeah, like,
because...
so rather than be subscribed to 14, you could be subscribed to Game Pass for like, a lesser cost almost.
Right.
And just say, hey, I want to try this. Oh, it's not for me. Cool. And you don't have to worry about it. Do you own these games? No, but in your situation, do you need to own the games? Because for you, owning them sounds like...
Oh, yeah, it's horrible. Like, it's like, owning things in general it's not just games. It's like, I can't have knickknacks. I can't, like, almost any kind of possession just, like, gives me anxiety. And it's also from, like, a history of, like, being robbed multiple times.
I'm imagining you was like, yeah, so I gave up my house, I lived in a box, and the box was too much, so I gave up the box.
Honestly, well...
You will get to that point one day.
That's like, yeah.
That box is going soon.
I mean, honestly, if you looked at my room, you'd assume I'm homeless or just, like, sitting in for the night. It's like I literally like live out of my suitcase, and I sleep on a fucking tatami mat on the floor, right?
I mean, the floor is comfy.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with it. I mean, I have a Japanese style like a tatami futon.
Disgusting.
Oh, I can talk about the straight floor itself. I remember sleeping.
Yeah, I can probably do that.
Over a friend's where I just slept straight on the floor.
Well, when I was stationed in Okinawa, like, I had to stay we had tatami style mattresses, and I loved it. Like, it made my back feel so much better.
Disgusting.
Like, I liked it too because, like, sleeping on a normal mattress, because you have all that insulation right below you, it's like you get so hot and sweaty, but when you sleep on the floor, it acts as like a giant heat sink, so it just cools you down. Like, all throughout the year, I never get sweaty or hot or anything. It's like, obviously I know that would be a huge issue if you have, like, issues with cold and stuff, but I love the cold, right? So it's just kind of a win-win for me.
Right,
that night.
Okay.
You're weird.
Plus, because it's just like a tatami mat, I like the fact that I can roll it up and just put it away, and I can actually clean underneath. I don't have to worry about having this big piece of furniture and shit. But yeah. I'm like one step away from just going the full monk life, and just like, I've memed about, like, that's my oh shit plan, which is like I go to a monastery
temple
and just
would be nice for you.
Yeah, I told you that's my oh shit plan though. I'm not gonna just do it for fun for one day. That'd be me surrendering all possession and then just go eat miso and die.
3 years later, we just get, like, him jumping into the voice chat again. Oh yeah, I found in a piece. I gave up that as well because I felt guilty for having it.
Yeah. Or I find enlightenment, then I become just a greedy asshole.
No, you find enlightenment, but then that's too much for you as well, so you just quit out from that.
Oh
because-
my, nice.
I couldn't handle it anymore.
Right.
Well, I felt
Just give me
guilty
too
for
much
having
guilt.
found
Yeah.
enlightenment.
Enlightenment was too much, so I sold my soul to the devil.
Now
I'm
a
haunting you
hedonist.
guys as a demon.
Like now I'm a hedonist. Pure and
That's right.
simple.
I realized the soul was just too much for me. It was giving me anxiety.
I'm just like I'm a soulless husk now.
Yeah, exactly.
My
I'm
body's
just
a soulless husk. This is actually a projection of my soul. I'm in the.
Right.
I'm in.
I am but a vessel for the demon lord now. Praise be.
Mhm. And the perfect price out with you. So good luck with that.
That's right.
Although selling you made me feel kind of bad because
Yeah.
worldly possessions.
Mm.
By the way, guys, is Pokemon still bad?
No, I mean, like honestly, I've told you before, Andy, that I'm envious of like how much I love how whimsical, you can be sometimes, and how you can still like see you're still like a kid at heart.
I
you
just
play a lot
learned
of
not
this
to
stuff.
take things. There are serious
would-
things to take
right, so-
seriously, and then
I
there's the gaming world.
I take a lot seriously, but the thing is, like, I am still very much younger than I am in a lot of ways
Mm.
because I am a lot older than I am in a lot of ways because I had to grow up when I was like. I always say to people like, "Oh, how old were you when you grew up?" And people are like, "Well, I don't know." I was like, it's like my answer for when I had to grow up. I was 7 years old, and I remember my CF nurse coming around to my house, and that was really weird for me. Well, it wasn't super weird, but she came up and she sat me down, and like we were outside, and this is one of the few things that even with my destroyed mind, I can remember clearly. We sat down in the garden of my house before the extension that we had there. And we sat down in the garden at the table, and she was like, "I have something very important to tell you." And she explained to me, and Mum was there and everything, that my best friend Paddy had died.
Mhm.
He was 8. He was 8 years old.
Oh my god.
I was 7 years old at the time, and at that point, like you can't even fully grasp what death is
No.
as a 7-year-old. But that was my then best friend, and like we were literally chalk and cheese to a degree. Like he would never do any of his medication stuff or things like that. He would always try and worm his way out of physiotherapy when he was in the hospital. I was always the good kid who did their physiotherapy and tried to take their medication and all that stuff. But we were both troublemakers together, and we would cause mischief and things like that. But we never went too far and stuff like that. And so like we were the chalk and cheese. And because his parents never pushed him to do his medication, I think honestly his parents didn't really care for him. I believe he was a traveler kind of thing. But like yeah, I couldn't tell you properly. Knows I've asked my parents about his full what they knew about him.
Yeah.
But yeah, like. The result was my best friend, and when you're kids, you go through best friends like nothing else. But like, yeah, we were very close friends, and like, yeah, my best friend died when I was 7, and so that really like kind of made me grow up, and like even to this day, I've had much older people like talk to me and things like that, or they look into my eyes and they'll say, I've had multiple people look into my eyes and say, "My God, you're old." Like not in like, and they don't, and like we both know that they don't mean like, "Oh, you're old,"
Yeah, you've
but like,
experienced a lot.
like they just look into my eyes and say, "Your eyes are so old and weary." Like it's almost like they're looking into my soul because they can just see that I am very being known. And they're like, when we've had long conversations, people are like, "You're so mature," and like I'm nearly 30 now, but like this is back when I was in my teens. People are like, "You're so mature," and stuff like that. And it's like, yeah, yeah, and when people finally find out about stuff, like, oh, who was it I was talking to recently? I was at Dad's convention this year. Let me get the name up. It probably wouldn't mean much to you if you hadn't watched a certain TV show in the UK called The Bill.
Oh, I haven't.
But a guy who was at the thing at Dad's convention was a main character on there.
fanboys
A guy called Graham Cole. A guy called Graham Cole was there, and like for Dad's convention, I don't really do like a lot of the. I don't go there to meet the guests or anything like that, or you know, listen to the panels or anything like that. Like I hate conventions. I absolutely detest conventions. I hate being at conventions as like a paying fan. I like being at my dad's convention or work. I like working at conventions because I just like sitting, like going around doing stuff. And we just sat down, like after he'd been on stage and everything, he was just in the green room, which, you know, it was part of a hotel. It wasn't a super fancy area. But like we were just there and we just started talking. And he knows about my lung disease and things like that. We were talking about all these different physiotherapy techniques and things like that because of all the stuff he does and things like that. But like we were talking and he was just like, partway through it, he was just like, you know, you're a remarkable young man to have been talking about this and said all these things and just shrug it off as if it's nothing. And he said, and I'm not gonna, and like I know this sounds like crazy and everything, and like I don't want you to feel bad because he could see that what he had said had made me uncomfortable. He was like, please don't think I'm like trying to big you up or anything, because I can see that, and I understand, because again, he's dealt with people like this before. I understand for you don't feel like you're worthy of this praise because you're just living your life. And I said, you know, you're one of the first, and this is the truth. There's one of the first people in my life who has said, you don't feel like you're worthy of the praise because, like, he's one of the first people to understand that, like, I feel really bad imposter syndrome about my whole life. Because everywhere I go in real life, and people who learn about everything always say, wow, you're so brave, you're so tough, you're so strong. And it's like, I'm really not, though. I do what I do to survive, and that's it. You know?
You know, that's probably a bit of what I'm feeling too, right?
And I think you're probably, I feel like
you're
a
lot too.
Because
I feel
you've
like
been through a lot, you've done the military stuff, and you've probably had, you know,
He's lost.
probably had situations and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And it's not just loss, but it's just a sheer.
Plus
It's
also,
the fact that you had something taken from you at a very. You had something taken from you, and there's nothing that can ever really bring it back.
Yeah.
You know? It's like, I had my entire childhood problem. I never learned to swim. I never learned to ride a bike. Like, I can swim and ride a bike nowadays, just about on both of those fronts. But, like, you know, I never learned to swim as a kid. I never had those swimming lessons. I never learned to ride a bike. You know, that's all stuff that I can't get back. I never had a proper schooling because I would always be, and like I appreciate my schooling because it was actually a lot better than most kids' schooling. But, like I would always be in the hospital school and things like that, and so yeah, like I had no desire to go to university because of my illness. I had no desire to do any extra stuff because of my illness. I just kind of just wanted to get out and do stuff. And then after having done it, I was like, okay, yeah, this isn't for me. And so, you know, but I'm not a self-sufficient adult, and I probably never will be because of everything that's happened and because of how my upbringing is. You know?
Yeah, no, I understand. My problem is I'm purely coasting, right? I've lost like all ambition in my life, and I've lost everything in my life. So it's just more or less, I'm just kind of like,
Lost everything. You've got.
I mean, just everything that I like fought for, I lost. Right. So this is just like right now. You guys are witnessing, like me finally getting past, because like I used to be a complete recluse, right? Like immediately after Emily died, like I just completely shut myself away from the world. and this is like 14 is what got me back into like social society, and then when all that fell through because of all the turmoil within the FC itself, like we got massive, like we had so many, I had contact with the OGP, like we had everything was like falling in place, right? It was like this awesome massive thing that we built, and then like stupid nepotism and like ironically a girl like came into the mix.
It's a standard 14 stuff.
Yeah. But it just like completely crashed everything, and then it's like I lost this whole community that I fostered and stuff, and then I went off and solo, did streaming, became successful with that, lost it to a stalker who is still stalking me to this day, and then now all the segmented groups of friends that I tried to keep in contact with, they all disappeared, and it's literally I eventually just fell.
Andy, how can you dare to start like that?
What did I do?
Well, honestly, the only reason why I even met Andy was because of Stink.
Sink was a stalker. I'm saying it now.
Yeah.
It's totally Sink.
Because, like, realistically, as far as friends go, it's basically you guys and my roommate and Steph. That's about it.
I mean, you've got...
Everybody else in my life has died, moved on, or... Yeah, that's it. And then, like, getting the cancer diagnosis and stuff, like, I was really banking on that, like, in a very toxic way, because I was just, like, I knew I didn't have, I don't know what the word is, I always fuck it up, but I didn't have, like, the chutzpah to actually, like, take my own life, and I was at a point, obviously, where I wanted to do that, and when I got the diagnosis, I was, like, so, like, relieved in a fucked up way, because I saw it as an out, and then when I went into remission and stuff, I was like, fuck. Because, like, I have really nothing. I'm just coasting. Right? I have no ambition for anything. I need to find ambition again. But, so, this is just me, like, surviving, I guess.
You'll find yourself.
Yeah, I know. I hope so.
I mean,
I just have to
you're
find
already
it, like-
you're already finding purpose, even with just like what you've done for Dayu. Can you imagine? Sorry, can you imagine? Okay, put this into your what do you call this? Put this into perspective. If you had the chutzpah to offer yourself back then, who would have given this beautiful little child like all of the stuff that you've given her? Right? Just remember, just keep that in perspective. You've done a lot of good with the second chance you've been given.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot more people out there too. There's a lot of people you can meet still. You know what I mean? There's a lot of other good stuff you can still do as well. Just saying, take advantage of the second chance you've been given. You will find yourself. You will find yourself. Don't think about it too hard. Just do what you think is right. Just follow your...
Help you find yourself. Can you help me find myself?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's my problem, is I'm not thinking enough about it, to be totally honest with you. Because, like, I'm just like, I'm like, right now, I'm like grasping at like anything to occupy my mind to like get me through the next day.
Mm-hmm.
But then ultimately, like, whatever, it's a, whatever, it's a rat wheel, right? It's like, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just kind of like getting through the day.
Well,
and then the next day, what I need to do is, and what I'm doing,
you're existing and not living.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why like a big thing that I'm starting literally tomorrow is I'm trying to get my diet in order and stuff. I'm trying to like give my, because as much as I like in my mind I think I'm like a free spirit and all this stuff. In reality, I need structure, right?
Yeah.
Like I hated the military for a lot of reasons. Yeah, but it's like
they give you
A
structure.
lot of people hate the military, but they also love the structure it gives them.
Yeah, it's like because I mean, as far as like physical and mental health and stuff, I was at my best then because I was like focusing on that kind of stuff. And now
you're like me. You're institutional. I'm not saying that in a joking way. I am completely institutionalized because you know, over half my life, I've had people looking after me and telling me, "Hey, it's this time. Let's do."
Oh,
let's
sure,
plan
yeah. My
this."
folks were incredibly controlling, and yeah.
I'm not talking about my parents. I'm talking
Oh
about.
no, that too. I just mean like because
No,
I wasn't actually like in
And then
it.
in the military, for you, it's like,
Yeah.
you know, it's do
Oh
this.
yeah,
do
I just
this,
mean
do
in the
this.
sense of like because both my folks were ex-military and stuff too. Like my upbringing was very structured, very like you have to be here doing this at this time, blah blah blah. So it's always been structured for the majority of my young and middle adulthood. It really isn't until like honestly like 7 years ago really that I finally got full independence. But then in that time, those first couple of years was me meeting Emily, falling in love, looking to get married, and then you know when she died, like everything just fell through because I had already had trust issues with people before, and she broke through that for me, right? And then I didn't have much of a network to begin with when she came around. Like she was really my only connection, you know. And then I just completely shut down, and now I'm in a, you know, I'm in that classic situation where I keep people. I'm willing to like spill my guts and stuff and get emotional with people, but my problem is like letting somebody get super emotionally close to me. It's like I'm doing the classic like keeping them away because I don't want
Keeping them
to.
at arm's length.
Yeah, I don't want to lose
feel that
again.
pain again.
Yeah. And Stephanie, who I met through, because like when Emily died, I was alone in the apartment that we had. And then I was like, I worked at a bakery across the street. And so literally I was in this rotation, this like super destructive rotation where I'd go to work. And then after I get off work, I'd go to this little pizza joint we had across the way too. And I'd get like a large calzone, a big bag of chips, and like a huge ass soda. And I would just like gorge myself every day. And that was my rotation. I wouldn't do anything. I would just watch fucking TV, work, eat, and just kept doing this.
That's the American dream that I long for.
No, no, I was in a fucking slump. I was in the same kind of position that I'm in now, where I just had no, like direction or anything. So, and one day I decided to go on an actual walk, and I went like a couple blocks down the road, and there was this little hobby store that was like 5-6 blocks down the road, and granted, this was still during the time like where I was like wasn't into video games and like anything nerdy or whatever. And so like I went inside, I was like, fuck it. And it was like a Magic, Warhammer, Pokemon kind of place. And I met a dude there who just so happened to be sleeping in his car at the time because he had like a disagreement with they weren't married, but like dated, they had kids. And so I like felt for him, right? And I was like, you're sleeping in your car, what the fuck? So I offered him to come stay at my place. And then from there, we like slowly fostered a friendship and stuff because I had to move in. And I was literally, I called it the cliving room because I lived in basically a closet. It was a tiny ass apartment. It was basically like one bedroom, and then the living room was like the size of like a half bath with a little tiny kitchenette. And I set up, we got him like a cot and stuff like that. And so he stayed with me for a couple of months. And then his buddy eventually was like, oh, hey, he bought a house. He's got extra rooms. Moved in with him, did that whole thing. And then he was looking to date and stuff. And he started talking to this this girl who was friends with the girl who was marrying his brother. They went to a wedding down in like Arizona or whatever. They started chatting, and then I helped him like talked him up and stuff like that. And like, oh, he's a cool guy. You should da 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 da. And that became it was inevitably Steph. And then she's like, she moved all the way from Washington over to Maine to come move in with us. Blah blah blah. They were like a year and a half, 2 years into their relationship and stuff. And then we find out that he was like cheating on her the whole time, and he found her like he found her physically unattractive. It was like this whole fucking shit. Like my whole world fucking collapsed once again because I put so much fucking trust in this asshole, financial and emotional and physical and all that stuff. And then from there we like proceeded to like move to like 3 different places, and eventually we segmented off because she felt like she had a calling down in like down in Texas, which ended up being a nightmare. And she ended up like the family had like dogs, and the dogs like constantly attacked her and shit. And then I moved here where I'm now, which I love Alex and his fiance and stuff. You know, they're some of my really close friends too. But this physical place that I'm at, it's like literally in the middle of nowhere, and there's just nothing to do. Right? There's nothing to drive you more than just to stay home, basically. So this is like where I'm at now, and it's I think that's what's contributing to my situation too. Is that
So
because
my question is, if there were a hobby store like that place before, would you go there? Would you try and find one of those things to do? Would you go?
yeah. So like that's what got me like into Magic and stuff was him initially because he played Magic. But that's also what got me out of Magic too, because it was like one of those association things. So now every time I see Magic, for the most part, it just makes me think of him, and it just pisses me off. And not in a bombastic way, but just in a like, I don't want to touch this thing. But if I saw it again, like I don't know. The thing is, I don't have access to that here. Like, and the thing is, go ahead.
The thing is, you still have access to like. You might not be able to get like physical cards properly.
Yeah.
But like I say this as someone who plays Magic a lot.
Yeah, we're
There's
talking about
a way to there's a way to play online, which is Spell Table.
Mhm.
If you have a printer, guess what? You have a deck of Magic cards.
Right.
Even then, like you could just also. I was playing the other week with someone who actually just plays on a digital client that they stream through OBS Studio to use as their camera for Spell Table.
Mm-hmm.
And at that rate, yeah, you can just build what you want, play what you want, no monetary investment. Hey, you want to stop playing? Cool. Just they're all made of like they're valueless bits of paper.
Right. Yeah, for sure. I was also thinking about giving, because I really don't have any games and stuff like that. I was actually thinking about giving, like Game Pass a try, and saying, and just trying to like get myself to play something new every once in a while, just to try to like spur something on.
Raid another IHOP.
I'm not sure.
Raid another, yeah.
I'm not sure how I'd say about video, and I know it sounds massively hypocritical to someone who just sits on the computer the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd say try and find something physical to do, something that gets you out of the house. Because Jesus Christ, I am chafing most days with like not.
Oh, I agree.
Getting the physical human contact.
Yeah. Well, see, fortunately for me, because I have roommates and I literally see them every day, it is like fulfilling that need. Because like on the like baseline, I don't need that much like attention, right? Because I'm naturally like not antisocial. I'm perfectly fine in social situations. It's like
I'm more of an introvert.
Yeah. It's like I'm a weird paradox because like I purport to fucking hate humanity and shit, but it's like because they have done so much wrong to me and shit. But then I literally go out of my way all the time to do as much good as I can because I do understand that conflict that I have.
And the most lovable kind of hypocrite that is. That's all.
For me, it's a case of I can't be social for too long IRL because it wears me the fuck out. And then I'll want to sit with someone in VC all day.
Oh yeah, actually,
I'm that kind of social paradox.
Yeah.
Where I can't stand to be around people the whole time, but I want to be with someone the whole time.
I can agree with that because, to be honest, like I haven't been in a situation for a long time where I would be around somebody IRL long enough to test that. So I might actually strongly be that way too. Because the thing is, like, I get offers to go do stuff, and most of the time I decline because it's like, in my mind, I'm like trying to optimize my time, and if it's something that I know I'm not going to care about, it's like, why would I even push myself to go just for no reason? But like that's probably me actually exhibiting some antisocial behavior without even realizing it. So I probably need to like push myself just to go, even if it's something I know I'm not gonna.
That's not antisocial behavior. That's not what that's called. Antisocial behavior is when you wreck shit up. That's what antisocial. You're talking about asocial behavior when you're shying away from social like groupings and whatnot. Antisocial is something.
Okay, Mr.
Very good.
Psychologist, I'm sorry.
No,
My
no,
bad.
no. It's actually semantic rather than
Yeah,
psychology.
semantic. Yeah, that's right,
Antisocial,
Andy.
antisocial is acting against society.
Exactly.
It's why one of the main restraining orders in the UK is something called an antisocial behaviour order, ASBO.
Yeah, exactly. That's right, Andy.
You're not antisocial
You
because
are
that
a-
has a
you are
very
asocial.
bad connotation to it.
Well, I like the sound of it better. Okay.
No, you do not want to be
Right,
antisocial.
I'll contact the police and get you an ASBO.
Exactly. He's like, you're a man child too. You like how it sounds.
Right, I do. I do.
It sounds cool, man. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, like it's probably, because you're an introvert. You are, even though you're from the military, you are a big introvert. That's all it is.
I mean, I don't think that that's so much of a paradoxical statement.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
Can you?
I mean,
A lot
but
of
he
people in
rated
the
an
military
IHOP,
can
so
be
I don't
quite, a lot of people in the military can be quite asocial. Because
just saying, he has a history of
you
raiding.
can have a very small,
restaurants.
close-knit group you spend all the time with.
Yeah.
But that's not taxing on you because, they're your squad mates, they're your brothers in arms,
Right.
they're your family.
Right.
It's like, and that's why you also get quite institutionalized with people like that because, you're all on the same front of like,
So,
just
like,
you're all on the same point of like.
So like, but then what would you call like? Because clearly like, I can get out there and I can like when I'm put into a situation where I have to interact with people, I can function just fine.
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
But
so
it's
can I.
the fact that I don't actively like go seek
Yeah,
it
you are an
just for the
extroverted
sake
introvert.
of. Yeah. So like, what would that be called?
That is
then?
called an extroverted
That's-
introvert. You are an introvert, so you can only take so much social interaction in one sitting, but you have the social skills of an extrovert.
But is that under the guise of like what is it like tolerance? Like because it's one thing to be able to like let's say you have like a high tolerance level and you can like force yourself to like be around people and do the thing, but in reality in your mind you don't want to do the thing versus like not even putting yourself because like so let's say you have two people, neither one of them want to do the thing, right? But one of them has enough tolerance to just push through it.
Yeah.
Would they not be considered the same though? Like, even though one person can tolerate
It's
and push
more,
through?
it depends too. What if the person is just like uncomfortable in those situations in the first place? It's not just
What
about.
if they're just as detached as if they weren't even there at all?
Well,
So like, let's say I'm there, but I'm completely like removed from.
yeah, but that's
I'm absorbing what you're saying and what's
Yeah.
going on around me.
Yeah.
But I'm not like really adding anything to. It'd be basically like if I wasn't there at all.
right, but you're still going
So, like-
through with it.
Yeah, but does that person still receive something mental health wise or stuff like that from being there, even if they're not participating
Yeah.
that much?
Because they could just be there for their friends
Like,
and
you
just
don't
wanted
have
to be
to-
there
you
for
don't
their
have to-
friends.
Yeah, just like unconsciously.
Yeah, like, are they getting something out of it? Are they
Well,
getting
there's-
something that's satisfying? Even if they're not saying much or they're,
Yeah.
they're kind of spacing out a little bit, are
I
they
think
just
so.
getting something from like the basic human interaction?
Yeah. I think you obviously can because I mean they've done studies showing like the difference
But
in
I'm
like
asking in this situation that you're positing to me, like I'm positing to you. Are they getting something out of it? Are they
Oh,
feeling good for just
yeah.
being there? Are they?
I
feeling-
assume like you almost. Yeah, I think you can't resist it. Like you are
It's-
going to get something out of it because like they've done studies where they show
Yeah,
like when
'cause
someone
at
gets a
the-
hug
at
or
the end of
get
the day,
yeah.
humans are social creatures.
We are innately
yeah,
whether
social.
we profess it or not, humans are a social species,
Yes,
Right.
and
we actually would
I
die
can say
without
this
social.
personally. Any longer amount of time without human contact, and I mean actual physical human contact,
Yeah.
and I really start to suffer. Like it's fine
Yeah.
having everybody online, but I chafe sometimes to just be going out, seeing people, not even interacting with them, just seeing people, and like, or even just seeing my parents. And it's like, yeah, I need to
Yeah.
sit and see people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the problem too is like I'm like in a weird way aspiring to be like something I'm truly not inside. Like I want to be this like this stoic, like shut down, like don't give a shit. Like I can
But at the end of
I'm a
the day,
one man,
you're
but in
still a
reality
human.
I'm like
At the end of the day,
crying
you're
to
still
be
a human
hugged.
being.
Yeah, but the thing is, why would you
Yeah.
want to? Why would you want to
Because
be that?
like because
So-
like all my experiences up to this point have
Yeah.
been like ultimately negative by going down the route of like physical emotional connections, because
see.
every single one has either died or betrayed me, or you know what I mean. There've been very few, like Steph, in the long in Alex for the long term,
Yeah.
right? Have they been the only two like that have
How many
stood the
people have
test of-
betrayed you?
A lot. Like I said, I've had
I can't
I've
believe
been
you
around. I've
betrayed
had
Stoic
many.
Andy.
Huh?
I can't believe you betrayed Stoic Andy.
I
Yeah,
did.
How could you?
I know.
No, just
I'm holding a
loss.
gun to his head. You better keep that switch, you asshole.
No, but
I mean, I'm just saying, like, why? Again, if it's people who betray you, that's on them, not on you. They're pieces of shit.
yeah,
You
I
move
mean,
on.
But I know, but it's hard to not like recognize a pattern and then have kind of like a preconceived like fear.
It means
and, like,
America
bias
sex. America sex. America sucks. I can't speak anymore. It's like 12
Yeah.
midnight. America sucks, and you should move over to Canada or the UK. Maybe
Okay.
Canada. Maybe Canada. Actually, you moved to Canada too. But it's like, maybe
Dude,
you
get me
should
the
leave
free-
that place.
Get me the free healthcare I have here, and I'm fucking there.
It's free healthcare here too. You'll get the same. Actually, you might have better quality one over there for your condition. Yeah, actually, I think it's
No, it's just like I can't move over there and get the free healthcare. Is the issue, Andy.
You just have to wait 3 months, and then the provincial healthcare kicks in. But it is a 3-month thing. But yeah, but honestly, though, I think it's just your exposure to, like, just luck with your exposure with people. Like it also depends on the area you're in. Your area could just be full of, shit people. Like, quite honestly, it's just literally it's the luck of the draw with the demographics of your area. So I don't.
Well, yeah, I think because the other thing too is like there's something that I've had tons of people tell me, and my therapist talks about it too. Is like another factor in all this too is that like what plays against me like falling further than I already have is that I, for whatever reason, like I have this like warmth or energy that draws people in, even though like mentally I don't want them to, because I don't want them to get attached to me, and vice versa, me get attached to them, because all I'm doing is like I'm being cordial in the moment, but then in the back of my mind I'm just like waiting for the worst to happen instead of just enjoying the moment. And so yeah, so she says like it's whatever it is about me that draws people in.
Yeah,
it's like that's what's ultimately like keeping me alive.
Yep.
Because if I didn't have that, if I truly was, if I just had this fuck off energy, and and I just had some personality trait that wasn't very conducive for people to be around, then like I'd be in a way worse situation than I am now. Right?
Yeah, man. Honestly, like a support foundation, even just having a group of friends to talk to does wonders for for your well-being.
I think another problem too is that I've had to be the guy for so long. I've had to be the support structure for so long.
Yeah.
That now that I'm the one in fucking crisis, I'm like resisting and trying to like be the stubborn asshole. Yeah,
I'm still pouting. I'm still pounding. So can you. Everybody gets a turn.
Yeah.
Anyway, I am gonna go sleep because it's 8:30 in the morning
God.
now. I went to bed. I got into bed a couple of hours ago, and I've just been sat here since then. Like, actually, my body is now screaming at me.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Go
Jesus,
fuck.
yeah.
Yeah,
Sleep.
yeah. Go sleep, go sleep. Sweet dreams, Lexi.
Okay.
Night.
Everybody gets a turn, Stoic. Everybody gets his turn.
That's right.
Don't feel guilt.
I should just
It's like-
do therapy streams.
Yeah. I mean, you weren't there for my breakdown, but like Jams was there. Yeah, everybody gets a turn. That's how life is. That is how life is. Just shit happens. Just rely on the friends and family that you have, and you'll get through it. That's all it is, man. Just shit happens. Like, talk to your loved ones, and then you can move on.
Yeah. No, I know on the outside it looks like doom and gloom. I don't see it that way because like I'm in my own head constantly. But like, you know, I mean, I know the steps I need to take. I'm not negligent to like what I need to do.
Do it. Are you still volunteering at the hospital?
Yeah.
Okay. Are there any other places you could volunteer at?
No, not around here. No.
Okay.
I mean, there's like, I could probably like hit up the church and stuff, but I'd love to see if like, I assume like every city has like a food bank, so maybe I could see if that
Yeah.
exists.
Yeah, honestly, like I would suggest just like I would suggest going out there,
was
going
that?
out and see, because like honestly, you have been cooked up for a long time inside, right? Like you haven't really, other than just visiting Dayu and stuff, you don't really go outside much, right?
Yeah, I mean that's the hope with like doing this, like doing the diet or the
exercise
lifestyle
and diet,
change,
yeah.
and yeah,
You
because I
guys are
just
still here.
Yes.
yeah
Good morning, Jams.
take your ass to bed.
How was your beauty
Bad.
sleep?
I need more, but I gotta wake
Go to
up
sleep. Go to sleep.
3 hours.
Go to sleep.
No.
Go to sleep. But yeah.
Sing me a lullaby, daddy.
Jesus.
So let's continue talking so
Bad
he'll
news.
fall asleep.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Wisp away, Jams.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself.
All right, that's fine.
Right.
Yeah, that's the hope is
Yeah.
by doing the, because I do think probably some of this is like spurred on that, but because you know they don't do a lot of, I don't think there's enough like talk about how like food like fucks you up emotionally and
It does.
mentally and
It
stuff.
really
like
does. The quality of meals, of the quality of food, the drinks and stuff, like that is the biggest. That is actually the biggest determining factor of how you feel that day. If you eat
Yeah.
like shit, you will feel like shit. That is the simplest thing. That's why I feel
Yeah.
like shit every day, because I eat like shit every day. But yeah, improve your diet. You will feel like, you know, a lot more energetic. Then your mind will clear up because of that. And then maybe this slump will go away. You know what I mean? I have a feeling it's all just connected to your overall, you know, overall like habits right now.
quality of life.
Yeah, this is a quality of life, like how you're choosing
Yeah,
to
for
live.
sure.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. Because I'm literally just I'm cooped up in this room.
yeah. And that's why you get the feeling of you're just, you know, you're just like passing the days by. Because you really are. That's all you're doing. So go out there. Go out there and do stuff. Like, you know, do another raid. No kidding.
Right. Hit up another IHOP.
Get up another IHOP. Or maybe Denny's if you're feeling adventurous.
Oh my
If you
god.
want to get a little sloppy, go for a little Denny's, you know, for the extra greasiness, you know.
That's right.
Oh, honestly, just
Hey, I mean, hey, Denny's ain't that bad.
oh, it's so bad, dude.
No, but like they always got like themed meals and stuff.
It's so
pretty cool.
bad. Especially after having Denny's in Japan, it's like North
Well, there's
American
your- there's
Denny's.
your
What the
mistake
fuck
there.
are you doing?
Big problem.
My problem is I have a high standards.
That's right.
I have high standards now. And that's why I believe, the Pokemon will be fixed. Okay, it's a Japanese game.
Oh my lord.
Okay.
The hopium flows through me.
It's not opium. It's knowing this game is gonna get fixed.
Right.
Yeah.
Trust and believe.
Trust and believe that now that Masuda's gone from the helm. Trust and believe.
Oh really?
I mean, that's what Lexi said.
Oh yeah, I remember.
He was holding him. Yeah. Yeah, dude, just go out there. Release your seed upon.
Oh my god. Sow your oats.
Sow your oats.
Sow thine oats.
Make millions of copies of yourself.
That's right.
The world needs more stoic.
Oh yeah. I'm displaying exactly why the world needs more of me.
Well, I mean, I told you, you feel like shit, but dude, you've enriched so many of our lives. And don't you ever think otherwise, you stupid dumbass. Just remember, just keep that in perspective. If you weren't around, Dayu would have been in much worse situation.
Oh, y'all would have been fine.
You really think that Dayu would have been fine?
Would have been fine.
No. You're a hero. Shut up and fucking take the compliment already. Shut up, take the fucking compliment, let it get to your head, and make a YouTube channel.
Yeah,
and embrace the arrogance. And then you too can be sponsored by Entitled. Was it in Entitled Lands?
No, it's
Entitled, in what is that again?
Established titles.
Established titles. Yeah, there we go.
Game Pass.
Yeah. It's a good deal. I think it's a good deal. There's a lot of good games on it.
Game Pass.
I haven't stopped playing this game ever since I got it.
No.
I need
So much you
help.
bought another copy.
I know. I need help. I want to play Xenoblade again, but I can't drop this game. It's like I'm doing absolutely nothing right now, but I'm just absolutely loving running around this area. Like I said, this is exactly what I wanted from a Pokemon game. Just like running around in the field, seeing all these Pokemon there. You know.
Thank you, Game Freak.
With like 2 frames per second too. That's exactly how my dream went.
Right.
Well,
I'd actually be upset if it didn't lag.
exactly. Like it was going too smoothly. It's like, wait a minute. Is this a Sony game? I ain't no freaking Sony fanboy. Sony is just 1 letter away from soy. What the fuck?
Names is fighting words.
The Sony is just 1 N, additional from a soy boy. What the fuck? I ain't no soy boy.
I see you.
I see you, soy-ny.
Soy, oi, oi.
Soy, yo, 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 yo.
PlayStation.
I thought you were gonna get an Xbox. Decided against it.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I probably should just not buy either.
It's up to you.
Save myself the mental anguish.
Just, you know what you should do? Just get a Netflix subscription and just watch the movies.
Yeah, there you go. I'll go get a Crunchyroll.
You know what you should do? There's a really good Netflix series. Was it again? Street food, and then there's like different areas, different continents.
Jeffrey Dahmer.
Yeah, you should watch that.
Oh my god.
Then you'll really be antisocial.
I don't want to. What?
Yeah, if you watch that, I'll make fun of you for saying, "Hey, I thought those were only for women, huh?" I love watching that stuff.
I was gonna say, yeah. Did you fall in love with Jeffrey?
Did you secretly
Like he's-
want like him to like take you?
That's right. Oh, take me, Jeffrey.
Oh God.
Jeffrey Dahmer.
I think we should both go to. Oh my God! It's almost 1. It's almost 3 for you.
Mm-hmm.
When you have a child to visit in the morning.
Yeah, that's true.
You're
I'm on like third wind right now.
Holy fuck! Okay, let's go to bed. Let's go to bed.
Hey.
I didn't expect to stream this long too. Actually, we just got into such like deep topics.
That's right.
I couldn't just
Classic.
stop. Well,
That's
I mean,
right. Classic.
no, that's what we're here for. That's what we're all here for.
That's right.
We're here
To
for-
emotionally dump on Twitch.
No, it's not. I mean, but like like anytime, anywhere, right? That's what we're here for. Like, we're here to support each other. This is just, this is we're friends. We're all of us friends. So
No.
Okay, fine, there, Mr. Antisocial. Go fuck up another high hop for all I care.
That's right. No, it's gonna be a Waffle House.
Oh, that's the name of a place? Oh, you're just gonna choose a random Waffle
Oh
House?
yeah, no, look it up. If you have bad imagery of what was it? Denny's?
Is it even worse?
Yeah.
No, I suggest
It's one of those
you
places that's
defile a
like-
Chick-fil-A.
It's like historically in very bad neighborhoods.
Oh no.
You should look it up. It's actually they got pretty decent food though. They got,
Waffle
like, this
House.
Yeah, Waffle House.
Is it greasy? Because the thing that I don't like about Denny's is it's so damn greasy.
Okay, you might not like Waffle House though.
Oh God.
But grease is flavor, man.
I
You
don't
want, like-
want
more like the-
I don't want to hold. I don't want when I have a fork and a spoon.
Yeah.
I don't want to somehow get oil in my hands through the fork and the spoon. Okay, that I do with Denny's. I somehow get oily hands even though it's in the fork and the spoon.
Right. Fair enough.
Permeates in the air or something.
That's right. Floating in the air.
It's just like it's like a fine mist of oil in the air. It just like
my.
consolidates in your fingers. I mean, condenses there. It's like, what the hell is that? But like, whereabouts is it? It's just all over America, or?
Yeah.
Mm.
So. I think so. I might be
Okay.
wrong. Let's see. Waffle House.
I just didn't know that was the name of an actual restaurant. It's,
Oh, yeah.
it's a chain too, right?
Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch.
Hmm.
Yeah. There's a bunch here. Waffle House.
Good lord. It's greasier than Denny's, and I don't know. That's like a war crime.
I mean, I don't know. It's been a minute since I've had it, so I don't know. Waffle and pancake. No, I
Sounds
need.
like a war crime.
Yeah, there it is. Waffle House.
Oh,
Holy
God.
shit, it's awesome. Wait, how far is that from me? Never mind. Oh, that's actually not too far away. I'll be
Still
able to
looks,
another state.
still looks like war crimes.
What does?
Does it still look like war crimes?
Oh, war crimes. Yeah, you got it.
Oh god.
All right. Let's
Okay.
good.
Alright. Hey man.
All right. See you later.
Love you,
Nick.
bro.
Love you too, man.
Alright. Take care.
Lou.
Lose. Good night, Jams. Go to sleep, please. Good night, whoever is still out there. Thank you so much for watching. And I hope you please take care out there. Stay safe. And, always remember, there's a lot of people out there for you. You might just not realize it. But if you're ever in any trouble, just go to your support groups. Your friends, your family, your loved ones. We all care for you. But please, watch out for yourselves. Take care.
爆弾持ちすぎたのかな